Anyway, let's get back to this, shall we? I've almost forgotten what I did on this, and it was just yesterday. But we actually, although I claimed that there was only one achievement left to really get, and everything else was just a victory lap, there was one thing that, in retrospect, really was closer than it needed to be. And that was, well, we've already done it. Where is it here? Journey to the Shattered Planet. Okay, I was starting to worry that it wasn't registering on my achievements there. Yeah, there we go. Getting 60,000 through Prometheum space really stressed out the ship a bit. Slimmed it down a bit, but we were able to confirm that giant asteroids do indeed only fall straight down. So if my guns miss it initially, there's no way it's going to come and veer in and smash off bits of our ship. We were always safe here. Always. I was thinking about limiting the amount of ammo that goes back into this thing, but I might need it considering that we need to take another trip to the Shattered Planet in the future. But we'll worry about that later. So right now, I think we're going to leave Fulgora. Fulgora, as a quick recap, is right now grinding down lots of scrap with quality modules. And that scrap is dug out with quality modules. Everything, well, just about everything is at least 2.5% on the quality moduling. 2.6 on those, and if it's a tier 3, it's 2.5 per jaunt. So it gets 2 opportunities to roll about a 10% chance of quality. So if you see a green dot, that means it's uncommon quality. If you're lucky enough to see a blue dot, that means it's rare quality. We're unlikely to see any epic or legendary stuff flowing out here with any regularity, but we know it exists. Legendary concrete, legendary steel. It's going to amass a whole load of it, and also amass some... Oh, another one! Legendary and epic electroplants, and this is where we're going to source our legendary holmium and processing units that we need for the final achievement. Well, it's probably going to be the final achievement. The mech armor needs to be made in legendary quality and filled with legendary goodies. So I certainly hope we can get that with some speed. Part of the problem, I suppose, is that we're going to need to fill it with legendary things as well, but I have almost a cunning plan for that. Maybe. Hopefully, whilst we do the other achievements, this stuff will just grind away, and we'll end up getting all the legendary goods that we need. Legendary on its own, yeah, but we can also use the rare stuff and the epic stuff. I mean, look at that. We've got 1.2 thousand rare red chips. That alone we can put to good use. On top of that, there are the epic ones that have an even better chance of being good to us. So while we fix the other issues and grab the other achievements, I am relatively confident that this factory can just chug away and get us the materials that we need. So basically, it's time for us to go. And since you can only carry... Wait a second, before I go, there were a few things that I wanted to make, weren't there? Yes, and I may as well make them now. Did you get to see any combat in Pharaoh? No, we did a whole lot of playing, and it had absolutely no combat, and I couldn't find an easy way to get to it. I've been told that the combat is bad, but I don't think I've seen it with my own eyes. Who knows, maybe this will inspire somebody in the community to show us the glory of Pharaoh. Maybe they really like a new era, and can show us just how high those high points can get. Maybe. Maybe if we can believe that with a straight face. So, what is it that is on my plucky little mind right now? It's that I actually want a few Tesla turrets. Now, I thought the Tesla turrets needed Tesla ammo, because look at that ammo category Tesla, but actually, that's only for a handheld Tesla gun. The stationary ones here just use power. Power is fine by me. It needs a few things which are a pain in the arse to get. Fortunately, I've already gone through the pain in my arse to get these. As long as I can siphon off some electrolyte, I can make you, but hang on, doesn't the gun itself also need electrolyte? But of course. Okay, well, let's get this out of our way. Slam this over here. Have you make us the gun. And then have you make us the not quite gun. The amount of electrolyte I have available is kind of sad, but oh well. We're not here to be sad. Just get this stuff built up, please. Right, what do you even need? And do I have everything you need? Holmium, superconductors, plastic. Hey look, holmium. Hey look, superconductors. I didn't actually intend for this to be so conveniently placed, but there we go. As for plastic, I have plastic right here. What do you actually need? You pretty much just need more of the same. Alright, just give me that plastic. I didn't check how much it needed, but I'll take it. It needs rather a lot of plastic. Thankfully you don't. I don't actually get much plastic through here, because it's just what gets recycled and as chips and LDS flow their way around. But I will need some of it over here once you get your electrolytes. What are electrolytes? I don't know. They're incredibly awesome. And Brondo is full of them. I don't suppose I happen to have any plastic here in the Loginet. Nope, that would be too much to ask for. Does that mean I should bank plastic at some point? Maybe. Maybe. The annoying thing is I actually need quite a bit of the plastic right here, right now. Because the Tesla turret's going to need those Tesla guns. In addition to some other things. Rather a lot of other things, especially quite a lot of superconductors, thankfully. I have superconductors, so you can have those, and supercapacitors. Wouldn't you know it, I also have quite a few of those. And it's not like we're stuck on the electromagnetic tech right now. Tech in general is quite slow because Novice is really slow and crappy, but it's not one of my campaign promises to make Novice less crappy. Novice will probably remain crappy for the remainder of this run. But I am in the mood for some Tesla turreting. Oh god, it needs a lot of electrolyting. What a problem to have. The problem being that we struggle quite a bit on getting this stuff out. And it's not even a holmium solution problem. Maybe it's a speed of production problem. Because you only make 10 electrolyte a pop. Where are my beacons? I know this is going to be hell on high water for my power consumption. But let's believe in a world where we can just do that. Do I still have my additional and significantly better accumulators? I think I will accumulate better over here. Grab our quality accumulators and slam them over here for more power. Because already this place... Actually, the power is not such a problem over here. Even so, I can improve it, and it's no skin off my nose. Haha, Ninja's saying, oh no, it's Windows only. I'm assuming he's talking about pain. Support for Windows 10 ending soon, by the way. Ah, quality accumulators, one of the best beneficiaries from quality. So yes, please take my regular accumulators and upgrade them to uncommon accumulators. And go, my pretties. How many of these things do I have in my inventory? I don't care, just get to work. Ah, I love that little noise. I only have 50 bots working for me. Realistically, at this point, I should have maybe triple that. Especially since I have these laser defenses, which don't do anything. And 2 portable fission reactors, and I really only need 1. Unless I'm running constantly or constantly under attack, 1 would suffice for most things. I can even transfer over some unneeded accumulators over to my accumulator backlog here on Fulgora. I wonder if they keep their charge when they get upgraded. See this guy? Wow, it completely discharges them when you upgrade. Most things don't actually change like that. Interesting. I mean, for example, if you upgraded an assembler, it would still keep doing the same job that it's doing. I guess assemblers are just built different. Whilst I'm upgrading, I see no reason not to just upgrade the stuff that we have right here. Oh gosh, like Ninja doesn't have enough pet projects for you to ask him to make a compatibility layer. Saw you posting about some of your pet projects earlier, Ninja, but I didn't have time to discern what in the world they were. Yeah, all this replacement's absolutely caned my accumulators, but don't worry, one night of lightning and everything will be working again. Hunky-dory. Good job, bots. Barely making a dent in my power, still 86%. Foundries and electromagnetic plants keep their productivity bonus on rarity up as well. Oh, when you change them out, yes, they do. Right, since electrolyte seems to be a problem here, I have no problem speeding that up dramatically. And then, with a bit of luck, well, a man can dream of luck. I'm going to need nighttime to come along and recharge everything. That'll come along soon enough. In fact, it's here already. Look at that. Easy money. Although that lightning is going to have to strike considerably more if it's going to fill up my accumulators. They have twice as much charge to fill up with, though, so it's no big deal. Anyway, I want some Tesla turrets. The question is, how many do I want? And that's a significant question. How many do I want? Probably should have made some plastic. Question, is there a lot of plastic over in this Loginet? There is... Do I bank plastic over here is a question I should ask myself. I don't actually think I do, because currently I go around and I grind it down because I do need high-quality plastics. That's troubling, because on the one hand I want them, and on the other hand I can't really spare them. But on the other, bigger hand, I really, really want them. And plastic comes at a bit of a premium over in Fulgora, which is one of the places I would strongly consider for them. Damn, plastic is the one thing you really do lack, huh? Maybe I should have automated the production of these a while back. I think Novice has a good amount of plastic, right? Win Lobby. Oh, you're over Novice right now? Why did I send you to Novice? Oh, that's right. I sent you back after that harrowing trip that you made earlier. Alright, since you're over Novice, would you mind grabbing a whole bunch of plastic from Novice? How many can you stack? 2,000. That's a lot of plastic. Sure, give me 2,000 Novician plastic. Not 2,000 E, just 2,000. There's 5,000 available on the planet? Yeah, there we go. Novice, where I swear someday I'm going to set up Kovarex enrichment. Although, I don't think I need to. Yeah, I really don't think I need to. You built a screenshot tool earlier today with Shell, XRestel, FFmpeg, and my O2O upload script from last week. You know, having a break in the afternoon like any sane person. This freaking guy. Never knows how to turn off. Alright, very good. So the plastic is on the way. I'm going to bring that over just to turbocharge my production of Tesla turrets. Although, would you look at that, I've already got 4. Oh, I forgot. We have the productivity bonus, so I don't actually need much of this stuff. In fact, I probably could just grab this plastic and nobody needs to know any better. Huh. Well, how about that? That gives me another gun, and that gives me another 2 Tesla turrets, so I'm afraid that plastic is redundant. The thing is, the plastic's already on its way, isn't it? Maybe it's not. If I turn that off, Novice, are you going to give up on the plastic? Yes, it did. Okay, it trash slotted the plastic. Excellent. I vastly overestimated my need for plastic. And that's all because electromagnetic plants are insanely overpowered. Because just like that, we're going to get more and more. Oh, that's right, you're not going to insert that until I take the guns that you have. Biter victory. Big biter victory exists in our hearts. Kalpa got it. Kalpa. 2 more with another 1 more on its way, and another one if I get some more holmium for you. And would you look at that, being the clever clogs I am, I have ungodly amounts of holmium. And now I have ungodly amounts of accumulators, and so do you. Okay. Here are more backup accumulators. Because you're worth it. Thinking about it, I probably could have quality modded these to get better quality Tesla turrets, but thinking about it even more... What's your problem, by the way? Oh, you lack electrolytes. But what are electrolytes? I guess I can just leave you here and create more of these as I need them, but the electrolyte will pass through and fill this up. And then boom, it's going to make me 2 more of them. That's going to bring me up to 9 Tesla turrets. I do want a nice round 10. I know I might be a little bit fussy about wanting that, but too bad. And then I guess I just leave my stuff behind. My stuff includes quality stuff, so we're going to leave it behind in the quality base. I do not like mixing quality with non-quality. Yeah, it's got what electromagnetic plants crave. Alright, so as I promised, away goes my stuff, away goes my stuff, and away goes my stuff, except, there we go. Away goes my stuff, but not you. I need that Tesla turret. If you wanted to bring Tesla gun with you, you'd have to actually, what would you have to actually? You'd have to launch some ammo for it and bring that with you as well. There we go. Now I got 10 of these. And I'll just, like I said, leave these things be. In that case, I never actually brought Win Lobby back with me, did I? Win Lobby, I need you to come back to Fulgora. I need you to never think about going to the System Edge or Shattered Planet until we're getting the Prometheum Science achievement. And since we're in the inner planets, I no longer need to throttle your speed, so go as fast as humanly possible. And while I'm at it, I'll just shove this over here, and I will tell Win Lobby that I want them to take in 10 Teslas. 10's not as much as I would like, but I guess we're going to have to make do with it. How's our shooting tech? Projectile damage technology is currently at 9. Is that going to be enough? As long as the shooting speed is maxed out, and I think it is, because I don't see any more of it here, then I think we'll be fine. Yeah, why would we not be? I'm pretty sure you asked this before, Kalpa. Are you sure you're not going senile? I absolutely have gotten every gated achievement so far. Now it's just a case of filling in the rest. And since we set up quality grinding, no room for more will be mine in due time. I need to go to Vulcanus to kill a medium and a big Demolisher. I'm unsure if I'll be able to do the big one. That's the interesting part. I'm a little under-tooled compared to what I would normally bring, but that's part of the fun, right? If we fail, maybe I will have to go and get that railgun. I also need to go and solve the problem for lack of tungsten over there. And in the event that plastic doesn't work for me in Fulgora, I'm going to set up quality mining of... Oh, it's here already. I'm going to set up quality mining of coal, I think. Will 50 of these be enough? 50 for maybe 100 would be a better number. But I notably don't have 100 of them. But what if I did? I think I left behind a few there. Yeah, I think I'll do some quality coal mining over on Fulgora, which is like the worst place to do it. Because which means I want to make some quality plastics, which is also a bad place to do it. But it's the best of all my bad options. As far as I can see things, at least. Yeah, there we go. If you use interrupts and don't have any real station, it never goes automatic. I never figured out interrupts. Just like I never figured out parameterized blueprints. Yeah, maybe someday I will, but not right now. Here you go. Take this and send it up to Win Lobby. Take this and also send it up to Win Lobby. And then get back to automagically doing stuff because I don't want you to not do that. And then I will hop on this rocket or that rocket that's ready for me. And then off we trot. I don't like Fulgora, says Sudazima. It's such wasted potential. It's much too easy to solve with the recycle. Well, you don't solve Fulgora without recyclers. So I don't know what you mean by that. Maybe you mean the problem of excess stuff is too easy to void with recyclers. Yeah, because what do we have over here? It's very simple, the stuff that we have. It's like we grab the ice that we need, and then we just void it with recyclers. We grab the fuel we need, we void it with recyclers. We grab the sprockets we need, turn it into metal, turn the metal into boxes, and then void those boxes. Yeah, but what else would you want out of it? What I want is some kind of threat. You see the big worms from Vulcanus? They should exist here in Fulgora, prowling around in the oil. Then it might make a bit more sense that you can use, burning ranged attacks. Anyway, all well and good that that stuff is up there. Now send me over to... Oi! Send me up to Wind Lobby. I was wondering what that would do for the science that it's trying to send up, but there you go. Tells the science to take a hike. Yeah, because Master from ActRaiser 2 is trying to take these science back, as it should. That's its job to do so. I can probably get rid of most of these other things right now. So yes, we're going over to Vulcanus to solve Vulcanus problems. I need to ask myself, do I truly need to automate the production of uranium-235 more than we already have? Which is very, very, very slowly and chance-based. I need to ask myself what I need uranium-235 for. There is an achievement to launch the atomic bomb, which costs 100, but I already have over 100. My need for uranium fuel cells, for all I know, is completely seen to already. Maybe I'll need like another few, but it's one piece of uranium to make 10 of these, so I don't think so. I really don't think that for the Shron we even need that, so we won't bother. You need U-235 for biter egg farms. But I don't need any more of those. There's only one achievement that requires biter eggs that I still need to get, from what I can tell. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There is the Prometheum Science, which requires those biter eggs. However, counterpoint, all that I actually need for those are bioflux. Is that true? Do I believe my own words here? Do I have any... Okay, great. Then yes, all I need are bioflux, are those, because I already have capture bots, rockets. Yeah, so if I already have these, then we just need to capture a nest. And hey, I think they're currently making a nest, unless that's an attack. What do you think that is? A new nest or an attack wave? It's a little close to be a nest. So I really hope it's not a nest, otherwise a big spitter could come and just gob on me here. Yeah, they're taking ages. I bet that's just an attack. Anyway, I can just secure one of those, feed it bioflux, get myself biter eggs, and then I have that for the technology, so no problems there. And yeah, I need those biter eggs for Prod Mod 3s as well, but I only need to make one of them for the achievements, so that's no big deal. Alright, get our sorry arse over to Vulcanus and solve the Vulcanus problems. I need to grab probably this tungsten ore patch, and that's quite simple. I'll just fling it over to the existing... Okay, a single fast transport belt solves all our problems there. That's fine. And the science can resume. Poor science. Poor unprod-modded science. Sulfuric acid doesn't seem to be a problem. The new coal mine doesn't seem to be a problem. In fact, it's at a standstill. Is everything at a standstill here? I guess there's nothing that the base really needs to produce right now, is there? Oh, big surprise. That's going to change. Am I cruel enough just to void my coal? I think I am. I think I'm just going to make a little coal factory that makes epic and legendary coal. And then we will use that to augment our final quality stuff if we need it. Whilst I'm heading off here to Vulcanus, please give me those quality modules. Pardon me. Oh, while I'm off to here, please also give me the... I hate the way it does this. There. It flickers between the items here, so if you want to specifically orbital drop pod something, you've got to click at just the right moment or you're scuppered. Yeah, I need to kill a big worm. Basically, I want to do everything that I need to do on Vulcanus during this trip. Thought I was doing it last time, but I completely forgot about the worm achievements, and I completely forgot about my significant lack of tungsten. And I believe these are my goods. Not really. That seems like a very limited amount of goods. Kind of glad to see that we've somewhat solved this, although, good lord, only 200? I want a lot more than that, okay? Just in case the stuff is needed elsewhere. Please make me 2,000 of these, so that you can make me 1,000 of these. I still don't think I need a lot of the other things, but let's make it 500 of you, 500 of you. I have not used a single blue anything in this run, I believe. Because the 50% boost going from red to blue is nothing compared to doubling it going up to greens. And all of that shies in comparison to stacking on belts. Stacking on belts is good. Right, well, I got my Tesla turrets. Where's my armory of gun? I must have left it somewhere. Maybe I just gave it over to the bots for them to sort, which is quite possible. I can well, I know they make them anyway, so why don't I just demand some goods? Turn on personal logistics. I guess I'll be demanding these goods. It's going to fill my inventory up with nonsense, though, I'm sure. But yes, to prepare for my... Hey, I finally get the achievement for delivery service. It took so long to actually just have things delivered to me. Unthinkable. Right, what were the numbers anyway? I need to check my blueprint. Demolishing requires 156 guns. Alright, let's keep it simple. 200 guns, 1,000 ammo. Hunting wabbits. 200 guns. And 1,000 red ammo. Which I'm sure you have, because I tell you to make that stuff. Hey! Poison ready for destruction. There's no way I need 200 of these things, by the way. Let's set it to 100. Demolish the excess. I stacked on belts once, had a pretty good time. Yeah, belt stacking is amazing. It also just looks really cool. I like it a lot. Right, you know what I didn't bring and I needed with me? Recyclers, if I'm going to be getting quality coal here. Win Lobby, do you happen to have any recyclers on you? Certainly not. Do I even have recyclers back at the ready in Fulgora? I think I set this thing up to make some recyclers. Hey, there they are. And a rocket launch can take 10 of them. Alright, may as well go get 20 of them. Win Lobby, head back over to Fulgora and grab 20 of them. Nice thing is that other than the cost in the uranium fuel cells, it's free for ships to run around. And if they're solar powered, it's completely free. As long as they're set up to gather everything they need during their journey. And of course, when I do, they do. Let's go and get ourselves the tungsten problem solved. You have railguns now. I don't have railgun for myself, and I don't have railgun ammo, and I can't really be arsed going and making that in Aquilo, but I will if I cannot kill a big biter using what I have to hand. Which is possible. Stranger things have happened. Good, I've got explosives. So somewhere here is the coal patch. Yeah, looking right at it. It's hard to spot on the terrain here, but there's the coal patch that I'm going to exploit. And somewhere here is a biter. It may be medium biter, given where we are in the game. I want to keep my eyes on the prize here. This has been a deathless run, and I want to keep it that way. Here we are. It is a medium demolisher. Okay. Well, Mr. Medium Demolisher, you are going to meet a similar fate. I forgot my bots. Well, it's not so much that I forgot, it's that I did not actually have bots as part of my preset here. 50 bots, please. Weird that they didn't give me any of my Turbo Undergrounds. Oh, of course, they're completely out because they were out of lubricant. But why would they be out now? Because they're out of tungsten, of course. Oh, well, they won't be out of bots. Having coal on a near lifeless planet makes no sense at all, but there are trees here showing that this planet did once have life. Maybe there's some kind of weird trees that can survive this volcanic situation. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. But I am a man who wants his construction bots, so I already know where they are. Just come up and grab them if my bots take too long with it. You there, bots, come to me. Also, there might be a time where I want a lot more bots than this, so why not just prepare many more of them? Heck, it only costs me flying robot frames. Unprod modded. Look at these guys are still running the old crappy builds, right? How about we upgrade you? Egads. No modules at all. Alright, now that I have my construction bots, they can actually get to work for me. It's good to see that my electric circuits are still being made and immediately toasted in the fires, because I don't care. I only need them for the achievement that I believe we're halfway towards. Yeah, roughly. Which is a sign that I need to double this production if we're going to get it done today. Yeah. I mean, I could just take this thing and slam it down here and then have it come out down to the fire, right? Yes, but it's going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more electroplants. And how many electroplants do we have? Zilch. Well, I'm glad I sent Wind Lobby over to this place, because now I want you to grab... Let's see, you have some on the way. Please grab an additional 40 electroplants. Probably more than I need, but get them anyway. Available on the planet 73. That doesn't mean available within this Loginet that you can get from, right? Probably does, because I told them to make more of these ages ago. Good, I'm glad that past Jake's planning is assuring present Jake's success. Rather than saying makes no sense at all, Sudasima, what you should do is put those giant lobes of yours to work, figuring out why it makes sense. The situation in which we could, of course, have coal on a lifeless planet. The minimap still says that the Demolisher's down here, but it's probably moved along since then, because it does not update. Oh, well, would you look at that. Let's get demolishing then. It is of vital importance that all of these get set up correctly immediately. Because otherwise, if even one of them starts firing at the Demolisher, then it's going to aggro the Demolisher, and it's going to live up to its name. But they're all disabled by control behavior, which is good. And then what I need is for it to start coming on over here. I wonder if I can do that by placing something like this. Will it aggro on that? Yeah, okay, so I can bait it out without doing nasty things, and then suddenly it's going to notice all of these. And why don't we get a front row seat to the Demolisher being demolished? And this is a medium one as opposed to the big one, the small one that we did before, and it still went down ever so easily. Beautiful, but that doesn't mean the big guy will be just as easy. If we take one look at the medium Demolisher, 100,000 health with 800 healing. The big guy is triple? Triple in both regards. That's concerning. I'm no longer confident that I have the DACA to take care of this. Oh well, let's bring this back for one. We'll see how my ammo does after all of that. But yeah, it's that easy just to clear out a whole lot of area, and all it costs you is metals. That's why this is my favorite approach to taking out the Demolishers, because all it costs you is metal. The gun turrets cost iron, iron sprockets, and copper plates. The ammo costs iron to make the base ammo, and then you upgrade it with steel and copper. So just stuff that comes from lava. So you conquer Vulcanus using the items that you find on Vulcanus. Easy money, right? I don't think I need ever so much of these, so I think we can be a little bit simplistic about this. just making one one red belt after all. How many did I even put down here? It doesn't matter. There is no way this won't be enough for the rest of our game. Just get it out. Notably, can't go through lava with this. Thank you, bots. A continued thank you, bots. If I were to place these by hand, then it would just be going underground when there is a something in my way, which is why I periodically set it to ghosting. And my bots will just destroy whatever's in the way because they're far more violent than I am. Yeah, look at that. None of that, please. Now we reach complications. Down and over or up and over? Up and over seems a little cleaner. Only a little, though. I'm surprised you can even build on this particular tile here. Your walking speed is reduced because it's cracks of volcanic whatever. How that's not just melting or at least interrupting my belts is probably a credit to just how good Factorio John is at building belts. Building everything, frankly. I thought I've killed big ones with DAC and electricity in the past. I don't remember what damage level. Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem. Did I ever research electricity damage boosts? I got one of them. Maybe make another one? I won't have the research speed to get another one done because my purple science is in horrific decline. Does this take purple science? It doesn't take purple science. Alright, maybe. Maybe I can get that done in time. See if my research rate goes through the roof with that. Sure looks like it. Alright, give myself every opportunity to fell the beast. Because I can't be arsed going to Aquilo to get me what I need, but I may have to. Are underground belts worse than overground? No, in many ways they're better, but they are considerably more expensive. And I mean, okay, who really cares? Especially when you're on Vulcanus, expense is just a number. But no, underground belts are same capacity, same speed, same throughput as an overground belt. It's just when you build one of these, you need a lot of gear wheels as opposed to just building one of these. Is that true? I'm going to go with yes. Right, so all these guys are tuckered out. Poor guys. Can't blame them, but they had work to do. They don't get to rest. Only the original factory in Novice gets to truly rest. In fact, I should just clear up this whole thing. Although I still want to grind out the last of what there is here. So I will still task these guys with generating the ore. Why did you not like that? It can be sometimes very hard to spot the last remaining remnants of lava, but they are there. There we go. Yes, I cannot resist my efficiency modules. It's ridiculous, I know, because energy is virtually free on this planet. There are interesting things you can do with undergrounds as well, because you might notice that half of that is blocked. So if I bring a belt coming along here, the belt can bring the left side of its goods onto the underground, but the right stuff will get blocked there. So you end up in a situation where we're not on the timer anymore, so I can display this kind of stuff. Look at that. It goes through on one side and gets blocked on the other. And that can have some utility in how you design things. And it's a way that you can make an actually perfect balancer. But who cares about these things? Nerds, that's who. There we go. Now, rapido. That will bring us a tiny, almost insulting amount of tungsten back home. I need more ammo. And I kind of need more gun. Let's get these ones fixed up so they're ready for duty. Who knows, that could be the difference between them surviving and not surviving the encounter with Big Bad. I'm actually curious if we're going to win. We might well not. My Daka might be insufficient for taking out a big guy. Well, we'll have to find out. I'm going to need some subsystems, or substations rather. 50 of those, please. I got plenty of these things to move along. If I fail, I'm going to lose my beloved Tesla turrets. Hopefully I don't die. Be a horrible time to die. It's less expensive to build overground with reds. With blues, the undergrounds are considerably more effective, so it's useful to underground even with no obstacles. But Kalpa, much like me, skips the blues. I really don't think blues are worthy of my time as a glorious factory maker. Oh, here comes in the last dregs of the tungsten. Meaning we can continue making more of these in the foundry. Doesn't even matter that you're fast or slow or whatever. I'll just give you green gems because I am addicted to using them. Right, let's go and hunt the big guy, shall we? No, before we do that, we actually need to power up the tungsten. And maybe consider the quality coal. For quality plastic, of course. You've got the goods, excellent. Then I want you back over to Vulcanus. I was thinking quite a bit in my own time, and I still haven't concluded if I'm going to continue with this run in my free time. Because I'm really not sure this game actually has much payoff for building mega factories in Space Age. There's just that final bit of payoff that's lacking. Something that makes me go, yes, this is what I've been building everything towards. Just don't quite have that feeling in Space Age. Although, to be fair, I didn't have that feeling in the original game. In 1.0. Because at that point it just felt like I was copy and pasting my city blocks for no real utility. Because there's no great foe to overcome anymore. I think the Shattered Planet is the lost link here. The Shattered Planet should be something that you can reach. It should be incredibly difficult to reach there, and there should be something worth going there for. Promethium chunks just are not it. Is this going to be enough? I forgot that these things are actually slower to mine out. It's no skin off my nodes to just doubloon this, isn't it? There we go. That should be more tungsten ore than I know what to do with, especially with the belt stacking, which we didn't have originally. That's a Gleba technology. And my most likely place to find a big bugger is over in this direction. So I think we find him first, and then we start destroying him. Demolish the Demolisher. Yeah, exactly. Make useless legendary science. Don't know who'd want that. It'd be nice if there was some foe so devilish that you're going to need all that legendary stuff to deal with it. Hello, big Demolisher. That is one big bugger. 300,000 health, enormous health replenishment. This looks like a keen area to massacre the fool. Better plan how I'm going to do that. So this won't be enough, is what I'm getting at, by the way. What I need is to augment its destruction. The moment it comes crashing into this, I need to unload with everything I've got. That might be okay. It's in line with you, huh? And then I'm going to need you to also share that setting so you don't actually shoot the thing until something has been destroyed. So there we go. You will not enable until some of this ammo has been expelled, or, well, ammo won't be expelled until one of these things gets destroyed anyway. So the big biter hits one of these and then boom, everything unloads. This is going to need power that does not get interrupted, so I'm going to set it up so that my... so that these are able to power you and are far enough back that they're not going to be targeted by the big bugger. Alright, there we go. It's almost like a big smiley face. The other thing is that I need to direct the big bugger to come in from the top. So I'm going to bait him by building some gun turrets that lead towards this. I cannot risk him coming in at an angle and destroying the Tesla turrets first. So the question is, do we think this is going to be enough? I don't have the answer to that yet. Let's start building power out from here. Hopefully I have enough turrets to... enough power poles to make it out. Quite a bit of lava getting in my way. Can't build on lava, but I can build on everything near it. This is what I get for not bringing large power poles with me. There we go. Is that uninterrupted? That is uninterrupted. Alright, well, let's go and face the music. Come on, Demolisher. Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind. I will have a perfect record against Demolishers if this goes well. If it doesn't go well, I could die, so I should probably stay a little bit further away. First, let's locate where the Demolisher is. Also, let's not even risk antagonizing him with personal laser defense. It would suck to have to come over here and retrieve my body. Thankfully, when you die, your mech armor somehow survives. Alright, he's over there. Might take him a bit of time to come down here, but that does give me time to charge the weapons. Although I could also just copy and paste this. Instead, I'll just get this built while the going is good. Sorry, dudes, don't waste your time grabbing that. Build everything. Arm everything. I want to see Tesla turrets disabled by control behavior, which they are. Excellent. Let's go and build the power out. And now it's very important that the beast comes in from the top, so we're going to give it some bait. These things are incredibly disposable to me, so just throw them in. So he goes dup, 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 keeps charging forward towards these things that anger him. So the question is, where is he? He's gone quite far north, huh? So I need him coming down. That's alright, he'll sniff these out. Whoa, he's saying hi to his friend. Is this how they mate? There we go, he's going to see that and get angry. Whoa, bots, whoa, you're not allowed. Not allowed that. Come on down here, big guy. This should hopefully keep him angry enough to keep following this direction. Alright. Is he going to do it, though? Is he going to play ball? Or have I spaced them out too much? No, he looks angry. Follow the breadcrumbs, my friend. And now again, I don't know if this is going to work. I have not run the numbers on what it takes to destroy a big Demolisher. Given that we needed a lot of DACA to take out the medium one, not entirely confident in that one. I'm reminded of bot shenanigans during Alpha's multiplayer. What could that be? Nice to see him destroying the cliffs in the way, though. Be a damn shame to lose all these nice Tesla turrets. I haven't automated their production, but I said I'd go and get a railgun if this doesn't work. Then again, the railgun needs damage upgrades. Oh well, let's see it in action. Close, but not good enough. That needed considerably more damage upgrades. Yeah, he looks unfazed right now, doesn't he? I'll be having these back, thanks. So that needs some damage upgrades or bigger guns or whatever, but that was not enough. I could, of course, use railguns. Yeah, why didn't I think of that to begin with? I've got static railguns that do a lot of damage in the sky right now. I'm pretty sure he could survive a nuke. Although, then again, the nuke would hit different parts. Right, Wind Lobby, you have 4 free railguns, don't you? How much damage does the railgun do? 10,000 physical, but he has 300,000. But it does pierce through and hit every part of him. Wonder if that would be enough. You know, just set up like 4 of them pointing at him. Never tried that. Oh well, guess we're about to try it. Send me down some of these so we can fire at him and see what happens. Have we done railgun upgrades? We absolutely have not. Increases the damage by 40%. That's quite a bit. Okay, well I think that takes priority over electric weapon damage. Alright, we will come back and try again with railguns. Wait a second, please tell me you're actually over here. Good. Maybe rocket turrets full of nukes. Nukes are so expensive at 100 uranium. 100 enriched uranium each. And I don't think you can get any productivity bonuses on them. What about the old 900-degree reactor trick? Never try that in a big bugger. So a nuke just doesn't bring the damage, I believe. Let's see. I haven't researched nukes, have I? There we go. It does 1,500 explosion damage. Sounds nice, but that guy has, what, 300,000 health? Although it would damage each segment, I'm not convinced it would be enough. I think I need to combine my DACA with the railguns. So we have the... Oh yeah, he's going to keep trashing parts. Actually, that's Novice giving me complaints. I'll still lure him into the big DACA, but then I'll have railguns behind them. So the railguns also shoot him when he's in the DACA zone. And then the railguns keep on blasting. Then again, he regenerates a lot. Like a lot. Every second he regenerates 2.5 railguns worth of damage. Tricky. I wonder if that'll make it. Maybe I need more railgun. I could send down all 4 additional railguns that I have here. And then I would have 8 railguns just immediately shooting him. Wonder if that would do. Interesting. Oh yeah, the dude also has damage reduction, doesn't he? Physical 50% reduction. Oh, that's okay. He's just finishing off the last of what I left over there. Still perturbed by their very existence. Yeah, so the railguns do even less damage. 100 railguns in unison. That's a thought. Well, use them or lose them. I think we will send down the additional railguns. Try and kill this thing dead. Goodbye, my perfect streak on destroying these freaks. There is space for this, right? Yeah, there we go. And just shove these railguns in my pocket. One of the problems is that my railgun shooting speed is really very slow as well. Although it doesn't increase by that much. We'll see if we can get the damage upgrade in time for it, though. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me give me an 8th one so they all have 10 stacks of ammo. It's not like a shy on railgun ammo up there, and it really doesn't have a cost. And then we'll go and build this once more. If he does destroy the railguns, that's a big loss for me. I'll probably put myself in a position where I can quickly grab the railguns if everything fails. Maybe. Is there anything I'm meant to be sorting out during this time? I said I'd do quality coal, but, you know, kind of gotten sidetracked here by the fun of destroying something. I need those EM plants down here, and I need those recyclers down here, please. Yeah, maybe set up quality coal already. How am I going to do the coal, by the way? Inserting, yes. In that case, I will want a bunch of these, please. And I'm going to want some chests. Really like just being able to order things from the bots, knowing that it's all here. Frankly, all planets should have a on-demand bot network for this, even Gleba. Sorting out ores on Gleba really isn't that tough, but it can be a bit of a pain in the bum, which is why I'm largely not doing it. Ah, I love the automated nature of this thing, just making me what I need as I need it. It's sheer perfection. Alright, well the electric weapon damage is a little too late. And apparently I'm 10 minutes away from the railgun damage. Should I wait the 10 minutes? Probably. I should probably build this before doing that. Is this within the botnet so that someone other than my bots can make it? Because frankly, I should just take this whole thing and do it again. But I want it in line so I can just bring the metals down. If they were all connected here, they'll be connected here. And for that, you're probably going to lack... Yeah, you lack EM plants. That's fine by me. Because I will graciously donate to you 20... I'll just give you all my EM plants. There's no skin off my nose. Now, what is very likely to happen is that I'm going to run out of molten metals. And the solution to that seems abundantly clear. Missing efficiency modules. Efficiency modules. On this planet. I love just seeing them get to work. This is the kind of bot stuff I should have had 35 hours ago. I'm kind of sad to have my Teslas destroyed like that. There was effort in making them, but ultimately they died for nothing. Alright, you guys, what's your problem, by the way? Somehow the energy doesn't reach here. There you go. And then beyond that, let's see. I don't bother with lava up there now, do I? There's a question. Do we think this is enough? I feel like there's space enough to destroy. If I just bring these up. Stop that. Yeah, something like that. Ah, I see the issue now. There actually isn't the capacity. How about something like, but not necessarily that, then? Seems almost ridiculous. I'm sure that'll get built eventually, just not now. So why are these not working? Because the stuff also needs to come down the southern way. That's fine. I'll just do it in a messy way. That is the iron. I think iron, I always think of iron people. That pretty much became a slur when I was playing Avorion. Alpha Gamma did not enjoy me calling them the iron people. But like most slurs, it wasn't incorrect. The damning truth of the matter. What the hell is this? I hope I'm not mixing fluids here. No, seems fine. Seems to be working. It's just a case of not actually bringing them over to destruction. I guess I'll just take the long way of bringing these things south then. Okay, thankfully that'll work, but I severely lack undergrounds for this. Severely. Ew. This resource shortage has been caused by a very, very long amount of time where I didn't have oil for this planet. So we're forced to do horrible things. Like not produce. Couldn't have lubricant for making these, for example. Torch them. I'm really worried about those railguns. You know, losing the... Oi. Losing the Teslas is one thing, but the railguns, those are very expensive. Hopefully that's within the build area of the bots themselves. It looks like it is. Surprisingly, they're out of foundries. Are you telling me I haven't told them to create foundries for me? You there. Oh wow, I really haven't. Please make foundries. Please make... I don't need a lot of them. Create 50 foundries. Foundries require lubricant. Ah. Do not make foundries. You make foundries. Not you. You. You make foundries, please. Because foundries need lube. 50 foundries, please. And this is where I'm punished for not having a prioritization system here. This thing is trying upon trying to make these which require tungsten. So what I could actually do is add a section here, shove you over here. Make 50 of these, please. And then by unchecking that, I can prioritize this group. And then when it gets a chance to rediddle itself, which I set to be every how often? 2000, 60, takes a sec. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to make me foundries instead. And then once it's done with that, we can get back to producing the other stuff. But I do need those foundries, otherwise I'm going to run out of my liquids. Why so slow, bots? Why so slow? What other ridiculous requirements are there here? And then you need that one splitter, which I wanted you to have, but I could not provide. I wonder if I could get away with just doing that then. It's not good enough by a lot of metrics. Ugh, anything that slows this down is bad. This one seems to be working fine though, shows that these two work okay. I would have thought at the very end they only really have one red belt worth of goodies coming out. Maybe once the excess is dealt with, it'll flow fine. I can test that theory. It is all going turbo. It is all going turbo. Yeah, maybe just ultimately the amount of grabbers throwing it into the flame is not enough. Because what have they got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that could be it. Can't handle the extra pressure. Alright, let's be very cheeky about this. If you got too much, bring the excess over there. Or maybe even over there. That's definitely not gonna solve problems. Whatever, as long as it keeps going. Why not use stacking? Well, I don't have stacking arms right now, but I don't think it would speed up the rate at which things get burned. And it is the burning rate that's the problem here. So I need more access to lava is what I need. And of course I have limited beachfront here with which to start torching things. Oh well, it's just a small amount that I... Well, you know what, I really could just bring it down here and torch it here instead. That seems like the sensible way to go about it. There's nothing sensible about this, really. I'm only doing this because it's a bleeding achievement. Alright, yes, yes. Into the soup you go. Six more of these? I'm really low on greens then. The lean times of no tungsten and no oil were pretty bad for us. But now the tungsten flows. Although, is it backing up? It's backing up enough. Okay. And there we go, the tungsten plates flow. The tungsten, whatever these things are, the tungsten carbide flows. So everything more or less flows now, again. Looks like we got our 50 foundries. So I can turn this back on, move the foundries over there. I suppose copy-pasting to preserve the number was too much to ask. There we go. Re-enable, disable, and this thing will get back to making all of the stuff. Good. All the stuff that requires lube. And the lube tanks are not overflowing. Who would have thought they would be so heavy on the lube need? Oh well, all this faffing around did indeed get me the railgun damage upgrade, so I can get to that. And we can also check how the production of green chips has changed. So it was 16,000 per minute for a while, and now it's reaching 25, although for some reason it slowed down again. Am I actually running out of the molten metals? I absolutely am. Huh, and here I thought I did plenty to improve that. What is your problem? Well, the problem isn't, of course... wait, what is the problem? The molten iron output is full. Ah, you don't even connect here. Okay, so the extra stuff that I brought in to solve production issues wasn't actually connected to the entire grid, right? Well, the more you know. Someone come along and hook these things up. Never underestimate the lube need, but it's such an easy thing to underestimate. Alright, well, if I need more lube, we have an easy way of doing that. Please produce 18% more and produce it significantly faster. There and there. There you go. Just get that stuff built. I'm sure they have the wherewithal to do that. Excellent. So that should keep the circuits flowing, should keep the everything flowing. Now it's a question of, can we really kill that big biter using the power of railguns? Forgive the tiredness. Playing Pharaoh: A New Era must have taken it out of me. Although I suppose if you're watching this in the VOD future, you won't see that part of this video. But yeah, Pharaoh: A New Era was pretty bad. The thing is, not all that punishing. I always use 3 criteria for my punishment game. Is it difficult, punishing to play, or punishing to watch? Really wasn't any of those things. It was just sad. He really went spare, didn't he? Did he actually come all the way out here and destroy my power poles as well? No, I removed those in a frantic run away. Because I wasn't sure how many of them were inside his land. Turns out almost none of them. Don't do that, bots. Let's not make him mad until we know where he is. I think I know where he is. I have an inkling. Go away. I could build what I need to build further up here, out of the way of prying eyes. So what's my idea here? My idea is that we have this here, but we also have the railguns who will unleash hell on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No reason to think those won't be able to hit him, but does the bullet fly like all the way through or not? I think the bullet goes much further than the range. This is just the aggro range. The bullet itself flies very, very far. Well, maybe so, maybe no. It doesn't seem to fire that much further. And I do want it going all the way down his bits, so let's actually have it really, really up close and personal. And then, hang on, I want that centered. Can it center? Yeah, it looks pretty centered to me. Kapew! The problem is, if I need to grab these and run, that puts me in grave danger. But yeah, also these things need power. A scary noise to hear. Also, I want these things to not fire until they have the similar order. So when the ammo reaches a certain number, I have enough ammo to fill this up, right? Yeah, I got 900 and I only need 780. I have the guns. Oh, Lord, he's come over here now. Maybe I can put it back down south. Alright, let's come with me. Let me save that for a moment, because I just want to clear out all the scraps here. It'll be very, very interesting to see if this does much. Maybe rather than this, I should have more safe power source. This isn't venturing into some other biter's territory, is it? Not biter, but demolisher. Alright, get this built then. Steady now. Please do actually give these things the power that they need. Bullets for all. Wish I had the Teslas to augment this. By the way, these things are going to shoot through the guns and destroy the guns as well. That could cause an issue for me. Depends how many they destroy, I suppose. It's all fine if they just destroy the beast fast enough, though. But if this fails, I'm going to very quickly order my bots to... I don't think my bots can do it. How quickly can I grab one of these things? It's a bit slow, but I will try my best. Everything is disabled by control behavior. Alright, then let's invite the beast back down. Although actually, yeah, having these things back here wouldn't be the world's worst idea. Yeah, so let's re-enable having these brought back. Although the beast is... Where is the beast? Oh, he's over here. Okay, then I do want him coaxed back into where these were. Maybe not this one, or that one. Alright, bots are off. Come and have a go. Oh, a go. There we go. And then bring him down a similar way. At least this is now a happy sound, a sound of my plan coming to fruition. Everything seems to be connected. He's taking the bait. Well, this will be fascinating. Never done this before. Never used a railgun against a hostile entity. Only ever used them for asteroids. Will they hit the player while flying? Well, I'm definitely standing behind my railguns, let's put it that way. But yeah, if he is clearly surviving this, then I am grabbing my railguns and running. And I might not be able to grab the railguns in time. Well, I don't think he's surviving. Size doesn't matter. Wow. Poor guy. See, imagine if those things were actually a threat that came for you and you were incentivized to go and actually build up and get things in Aquilo to handle them. Then that'd be a bit exciting. As now, it's kind of sad that I just come over and pop them on the face like that. Oh well, such is the sad nature of Vulcanus. Now I'll be having all these back, please. It was pretty effective. Yeah, just deleted. I don't even think I needed the guns there. Just killing him whenever he got in range, or just shooting like that, seems like it would be fine. The electricity and the weapon, the electricity and the turrets came really close on their own, by the way. I don't want to discredit their performance. It wasn't them that let me down, it was me that let them down because I've not been doing much research. And the research I have been doing has been stifled by my pathetic novice base. Making the term novice seem quite correct in a lot of ways. Why am I even picking these things up? I don't need to. It's just, it might be good to even have the power out there in due time. The bullet flies much further than targeting. Well, it shows you how far it goes. You preview how far it fires, and it shows in red where those rocks are at risk. Although it's still a little shorter than I thought. I thought it'd be more. My ship is going to want those back, though. Was it always a play on Novice? I don't think so, Kalpa. But I've seen some people in chat think I'm saying the term Novice instead of Novi. Kalpa really is losing it. Poor guy. Well, it'll happen to us all, I suppose. One day he's the young, fresh-faced Kalpa Bus Simulator 2015 man. And next, well, you see him now. Right, more chips for the fire. I mean, I'd make better use of these chips if I could think of something good to do with them, but I simply cannot. There we go. Show me the chip production now. Chip production's going up there to 25, which is still probably not high enough. I was saying this chip achievement would be trivial to do. Is it really going to be trivial? This is probably the time that I need to go and get the Prometheum stuff done anyway. This requires another trip out to Shattered Planet anyway. But I am somewhat convinced that I'm going to need quality coal, so let's get on that. If push comes to shove, you can just pull a fishy and idle in Factorio, playing hidden object garbage, right? I wouldn't mind giving another quick run of Slay the Spire whilst this idles, but a part of me thinks I don't need to idle. In fact, can you run the numbers? Can we all run the numbers? In 1 hour... well, no. In 10 minutes, I'm making 250,000. So that stands to reason that in 40 minutes, I make 1 million. So in 10 loads of 40 minutes, I make the 10 million. And that still seems kind of slow. Why are they so slow, though? Well, if my molten metal isn't the problem, I could always module them to speed them up. Because these things are not speed modded. And it certainly looks like they could be speed modded. Making speed module 3s wouldn't be out of the question. But I'm thinking more moduling the foundries and moduling the electromagnetic plants to speed them up. Wait, low power? Well, that's going to be a contributor. Jeez, oh. Yeah, I was thinking it didn't speed up as much as I was expecting. I actually need additional gigawatts here. I hope that's not putting a stress on my... no, I'd have an alert if it was putting a stress on my acid neutralization process. But yeah, it looks like I need more of these. Is this within my logistic network? Absolutely not. Will it be? Absolutely. It would be very, very nice if the game could stop making smoke and steam and that obscure my vision. Although maybe that's the point. That's not quite enough to deal with all of my woes, but it's close. I'll just build it all the way up towards the end. I mean, these things are incredibly good at dealing power. Is it like 5 point something megawatts per... yeah, per. Some better copy pasting would have dealt with this, but I feel a bit of satisfaction from clicking and dragging these ghosties down and just watching my bots get to work. Thus, solving the problem forever. I was over here to make quality coal. Okay, guys, I need help, says Dwelvin. I started a 100% achievement run with max biters. You mean 600% biters? Wow, that's a huge undertaking. Anyway, you're saying, I just finished the train, but now I have to expand. How do I get rid of a screen filled with biter bases? I have no answer to that. If I did have an answer to that, I would have happily run 600%, but I don't think that's feasible. Your best bet is to get off the planet as soon as possible without expanding. So you need to run your numbers and see if you can make your initial ore patches get you off that planet. Which they might not. Yeah, in my opinion, you need to get to Vulcanus as soon as possible. Maybe you can make do with Gleba or something else, but probably Vulcanus. Sounds like hell. Sounds really like hell. So it sounds impressive. Right, how is this working out for everybody involved? I want to make quality coal. In that case, why am I dragging it out to the right? Let's drag it out to the left. Not sure I thought this through. This is just a, oh god, if I cannot make everything I need, this is what we'll do. Do I have enough quality mods for this? Maybe. Maybe. I got 20. That's not enough. I'm going to need some more of these. Take that back, thanks. What exactly is going on here, anyway? These things will come together. Ah, phooey, I don't have my turbo splitters here, do I? No, most certainly not. However, there is a way. Well, a very simple way, actually. You don't need a splitter if what you do is this. Pew. Although I will need a splitter if I want this thing to actually lap back around on itself. What is it I'm doing here, anyway? How about, first and foremost, if anything comes out of greater than or equal than epic proportions, then I want you to filter it out. Huzzah. And we're just going to shove that in boxes. Nobody has to know or care. You know, if you want to do this a lot better, use asteroids, but that's not what's going on right now. Of course, I want a radar here. Oh, I do have radars. Amazing. I was going to say, of course, I didn't bring any radars, but I did. Good job, me. Right, yeah, shove that out here. And if it's not of such a high quality, what we'll do is we'll use the recyclers. I have enough quality modules to make up, let's see, 4 per 11. Okay. Don't tell me things are in my way. I don't like hearing that. We'll set it up like so. This thing will only take rare and below. That's more than equal, that's less than equal. Okay, good. Of course, they also need to be quality modded. And I'll do these until I run out of mods, which I think is now. Yeah, because I only got 4 left after that. Horrifying. Yeah, that stuff stuck in then. Alright, it's not elegant, but my whole point is just to be able to get some quality plastics going. And you need quality coal, but you don't need quality anything else. You don't need quality sulfuric acid. Not sulfuric acid, the other thing, petroleum gas. Because such a thing doesn't exist. Quality ignores liquids, and liquids ignore quality. So these guys are going to pound out that coal for me. I wonder if they stack up. 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4. Does that mean they save up internally certain amounts of coal and then only put them out in stacks? What if it were... How does quality work there then? Because it looks like it's putting out evenly distributed stacks of them. So what happens when it generates the ore? Does it actually generate 4 of everything at a time, or does it store it internally? There's so much I don't know about this. Okay, be that as it may, you guys need to get to work. Ah, poor guy in the center doesn't have access to power. Well, that's what the substations are for. I don't like these things, but I've been relying on them more than I care to admit for this run. This is the first time you're playing Factorio. It's the second time I'm playing Space Age, let's put it that way. Because it's true. So these things are going to grind up that coal, and all is well until I run into problems. Grinds coal really fast, which is excellent, but I produce coal really fast as well. Couldn't help but notice we've found no good quality ore just yet. These damn things keep blinking at me. In that case, stop blinking at me. I don't like it. It'll take some time, but we'll get some legendary and epic quality coal. And this thing will keep going until these chests are completely full, or these chests are completely full. And in that case, it's fine time to stop, because then I have loads of quality coal. And then I can use that for making quality plastic. And that, again, is only if I need it. This is just a backup. Because surely Fulgora will get me all the goods I need. Really, Jake? Really, really? Oh, right, I think Moot Moot was happy seeing Factorio in the first place, and now they have to see it again. Got our hands on some epic quality low-density structures. And we've got our epic electromagnetic plant, so we're really coming along and grabbing the goods that we need. Am I confident enough that I'm even going to have the goods I need to make my quality modules? That I'm a little more shaky about. Well, while I am here, maybe I can make the Speed Module Mark III. There's an achievement for that as well. There's also an achievement for Efficiency Module Mark III, which requires spoilage. That I could probably just do on Novice. Right now, maybe even. Novice, do you have any spoilage? You have so much spoilage in the lognet. 45,000 spoilage, did it say? It's my most common item. I hope I left space for crap. I actually don't know where, so let's check for spoilage. Where is it all being held? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's nowhere for this stuff anymore. That means that bringing in that science is no longer possible. In fact, this thing's probably filling up with spoilage rapidly. Amazing. I need to burn the spoilage here. Wind lobby. This is going to be our job now. I guess we bring that over for Novice and get everything fixed. So I need you to grab... what am I looking for here? What am I looking for here? Come on, brain, activate. Ah, but of course, I want heating towers. Rocket capacity of 10? Well, you don't really need 10, but sure, take 10. If 10's on offer. And we'll get those over to Novice and get that done. But yes, let's make our Speed Module Mark III, shall we? It's pretty simple. I just need some reds, blues, and whatever else. Oh, they're gonna... Look at those bots go. I'm happy to see it, but wow. I better put the Railgun turret into the log net and have Wind Lobby demand back its guns. They're not needed there anymore. Thank you, please. I should have saved the setting for them over here as well. That was foolish. They need to be set to not attack. Well, I could do it now. because then they can be ghosted and not do any harm. You are meant to only target truly enormous things. Whoops. Otherwise, it's a waste of railgun ammo. Given what railguns do, it is an interesting thought to have them target other large asteroids, because they do pierce through, and they just guarantee you obliterate everything. And railgun ammo isn't that expensive, really, given the damage that it does, but I think it's outclassed by explosive rocketry once you get some explosive upgrades done. Anyway, if you could kindly send back up my goodies for Win Lobby. They're on the way. Wait, not enough to fill one rocket, but I shoved it into the log net. Oh, they've already been sent up. Well, that's easy then. Yeah, so we already got 4 out of 8 there. Alright, very good. Yeah, rather than asking anybody else to do it, why don't you just give me some advanced circuits, and give me some processing units, and give me some of that carbide. And we're not lazy bastard anymore. I can make this by hand if I want to. I don't particularly want to, but I guess I will. Kind of a shame that the original soundtrack is the best part about Stellaris. Well, that seems a bit underhanded. Stellaris is a very popular game. There must be something people like about it. Not me, though. Right, what do we still need to do? Construct more machines using robots than manually. And on a potentially related note, we need to do You're Doing It Right. Okay, I have an idea. Not You're Doing It Right, something about Factorio Express. How about rail? Rail can only be made in assembly machines. It can't be done by other fancy damn things. Alright then, I task you with making me rails, please. How many rails do you want, sir? I would like 2,000 rails, please. Understood, they say. 2,000 rails are on the way. And then I check to make sure that I have stones in the log net. And I do have stones in the log net. I just have alt mode on. Whoops. On that note, prioritize having stones in the log net, please. Kinda glad I still have this stuff going, because otherwise my stones only get turned into landfill and then turfed. But yes, there we go. The rails are on their way. Perhaps a little too slowly. Yeah, because this stuff only multiplies ingredients by 3. But 3 is fine. A little slower than I'd like, but it will get made. And I don't want to take jobs away from good, honest, hard-working bots. Even so, I'm going to need you to give me the railways that you're making. Wait a second, I crafted this Speed Module 3. Why didn't I get the achievement for it? Or did I and I just didn't notice? Maybe I'd already made one. That also seems plausible. Oh well, need to make the one over on Novice then. Novice, do you have any Efficiency Module Mark IIs going handy? You do? You have 1 in the log net. That's not quite enough. Did I throw down any Mark IIs on anything? I did, alright. Sorry, friend, but you're losing those Mark IIs. It's for the good of the planet at this rate. Ah, that's right. I set up these things to grab spoilage, but now I have entirely too much spoilage. Let's see if we can do something about that. This is probably not enough of those. I should set up some kind of fancy thing that you won't demand you won't demand agricultural science if there is spoilage, because it just gets wasted, but burning it is just as good as whatever else I'm proposing. Goodbye, spoilage. Novice is so sad. I feel bad every time I look at the place. It's like a poor neglected dog. Right, but what I was getting at there was, Novice, you can make me that final piece. I want you to make me one of these, please. Shouldn't be difficult. Spoilage is right there. Efficiency modules, we have 4 of them hanging around. Processing units and advanced circuits are there to be had. Easy money. Also, you no longer request things. Alright, that gets that done. How about those rails that I was ordering? Wait, 100? I don't want 100. I want 1,500 of them. Also, I want a train. Tell me you make me trains. One whole train. Now, let's be greedy. Let's make 10 trains. Although these things are going to be stuck making rails for a wee while. That's fine. The rails get made nice and fast. Let's go make our Factorio Expressway, shall we? Just need a nice big fat lot of land. Hey, look, a big fat lot of land. And then we build. Another achievement done. As if we would expect anything less. Right, now I want you to come on over at an angle. That angle will do. And then I want you to change course, advance 1, and then come all the way around. Maybe advance 1 more. Turn, turn, turn. And then... Don't turn more like that. I want you to go a little bit... more. There we go, I think. Maybe I don't think hard enough. Kind of want you to line up back with this, but have this bit removed. Perhaps the problem was this extra bit that I put in. Let's just merc this for now. You can absolutely tell this man does not build a lot of railways. Actually, why am I even doing it at an angle? Angle is just making things more complicated than it has to be. The thing is, it comes up like so. There we go. Yeah, straight. Straight is best. Never don't be straight. And then it comes... I can't make it go all the way around. I need it to... come up, advance by 1, and then go round and round. And around and around. Problem is it then goes into this bit. But if it advances a bit, then it doesn't. And then it goes... but there's a bit of a problem. Then it goes back into itself. I need it to advance pretty much in that direction. I think it's kind of obvious what I'm trying to do and failing to do here. Things get a little bit easier if there's nothing in the way, though. And I mean nothing. Will you rebuild Novice? Definitely not in this campaign. There's no incentive to do so. We're just trying to get the rest of the achievements. This is not proper factory building. Well, any more beyond than what we have right now. Right, what in the world am I trying to do? You should think about what you're doing before you do it. Saves a lot of effort. I want this to do a circle, but a circle that advances a bit. But if it advances a bit, how does it not just come back in on itself? For example, it comes down like that. I could make it come down a bit, but then when it goes back around, it meets itself there, which is bad. I could have it stick out. Yeah, have it stick out both ways. Maybe I need a bit of pen and paper to try and visualize what I'm making here. I mean, the obvious thing right now would just be build a long one, but I want to do this loop-de-loop, and I've done it before. That's the frustrating part. Okay, I think I see what I'm making now. Now that I drew it. Now that I Nancy drew it. I think I do. Hop. And then you come along a bit, And then you go up. And along a bit. Up. 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 Along a bit. Up. Along a bit. Up. 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 Along a bit. Etc. etc. And I'll know it's long enough because I'll have used up all of my stuff here. Alternatively, we can appreciate that the game has blueprints for a reason. I really need to keep an eye on how many of these things I have. So once I've spent 1,000 of them, I know we're good to go. That wasn't what I wanted. This is clearly what the developers intended with a Factorio expressway. Wait, why does this look cut off? What have I done? Surely it's superfluous. I think I started copying the wrong thing at some point. Oh no, I've messed it all up. Build one straight rail into the right and one straight up for each circle. Yeah, that's what I'm attempting to do. And I managed to muck it up. I should have saved the first copy that I did, or the first bit of copying that I did. Oh, you've got that all wrong, Jimmy C. If it's Rut-Row, then it would be Scooby-Doo saying it to Shaggy. So it should be Rut-Row Raggy. What an embarrassment. Why is that not connected there? It needs to be connected there. Can I grab this, curiously? If I start putting it here... I think I missed a bit of it coming through. But otherwise, that looks fairly alright. In fact, can't I just, like, bring it out periodically? Yeah, there we go. There we go, and that's certainly used enough. And then this can come back out where it belongs, which is back down into here. Can you do S-bends in this game? Okay, there we go. It's as S-bendy as it needs to be. And just to make all of this work, I'm going to need the magical ingredient. Some rocket fuel. And it would probably also be prudent to have a train. Trains are good. Oh, this hammer works in the... Oh god, no, no more of this stuff. I don't want it. I want a train stop, by the way. Are we in the business of making train stops these days? No, we're just in the business of making lots and lots of railways. I suppose that's fine. But I am also going to need some train stops. No need for signaling, just a train stop. Although I could just make one myself. But that sounds like effort. You make it for me. And then give it to me. While we're at it, I would like the train. I was trying to mouse wheel through my copy-paste, but for some reason it wouldn't do it. It'll do it now. Maybe it's because I was in proper blueprint mode. Okay, there we go. Now they're going to make these in overkill, but that's fine. Fine, I don't need more. Just grabbing those achievements. There you go. Here's all the fuel you could ever want. And your schedule is to go to here. Wait, what? Maybe I should add another stop for it just in case. What do we call this anyway? Mr. Bones. Wild Ride. There really is only one name. Is this within the log net? Yes. Just as well, because I won't be having any of my trains going hungry. I need you to have the rocket fuel sent over here. And you are ordered to go to Mr. Bones. And then don't even wait, because then you need to go to Wild Ride and wait until you have full fuel. Automagically. Oh no! It didn't work. How could it be? There was an error in all of this. Looks like he can switch up through this, so that is bad. No. I'm shocked and appalled at this. How can I fix this grievous error? Yeah, the problem is he can go and take that. So I need to not have those things looped together. All right, back to the drawing board. That's fine. It's a very familiar place. Really, really wishing I had more bots than I do. 50 is just not enough. 250, now that'd be a number of bots. The frustrating thing is I built this before in my previous Factorio 100% run. I did exactly this, just a whole lot of looping to get the Factorio Expressway achievement, and I want to do it again. But as with most train-related things, I forget how it works. Yeah, so I can't have it come back and touch itself. I do really think that the answer is to... Oh, wait, not that. I do really think that the answer is to come in, come up a bit, and then come round, round, and round. And then along a bit more, right? But then I think the train could actually continue straight on through that. I'm not sure. I think the better way is to come out a little bit more here, which is just what we did, so I need to think about this. Why did this stop working for me? Because there was a moment where it looped back around. 2.0 did change the rails a bit. Did it change the point of this not working? I wonder about that. Maybe this also needs to come down a bit? No, but then it loops in here. Because it was going around in a loop for a little bit, and then it kind of caught the situation and came back. Maybe an idea is to make a baby version like this and see if there's a problem. Right, so for example, can you manage this? if I order you to continue and go to Wild Ride. Ah, so you do go through all of that. Yeah, there must be some kind of copy-pasting issue that I made then. Sounds like a lesson, never copy-paste. Although my issue now is that this is going in the wrong direction. That's okay, we'll solve it. Clearly I'm just burning time so that my quality things will work out for me. Take this and give it the old reverso, please. Air. Is reversing going to work here? Maybe I just need to rebuild the thing, because I clearly don't know what I'm doing. And then along. Up. Up one, down, 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 along. Up one, round, 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 and along. Now why could I not just copy paste this? Let's imagine this connector bit isn't here. That's it. That's it. I think this was where the problem arose, though, right? The moment I get to this point, where they the circles start overlapping with each other, then it can take the path back the way. So maybe at this point, what I need to do is actually bring it along, and then make this, but like so. Hey, it almost even connects up like this. Ooh, that's pretty. Much better. And thus the crimes against rails feel pretty complete, provided this works. Yes! There we go. Run for me forever. Seems like a creative way to kill a man. Really wish you could check the fuel level whilst observing this. I would like to see how much it has in it. Oh, but we can, right? It's got 60 and it's still running through it. Whoa, that can't be good for encoding. Alright, satisfied that that worked. I wonder if I got any quality coal during that time. Wow, what a thing to be backing up on. Sulfuric acid. And that's because the plastic is done. That's because I have too many red circuits, which means the lube isn't going to flow hilariously enough. That might sound like a problem, and that's because it is. But clearly the real problem is my buffers are not gigantic. Well, this is hardly gigantic, but it's bigger. There we go, just keep the things flowing for a bit, please. What is the point of this train loop? It's all just getting an achievement. Pretty much every pointless thing that I'm doing now is just to rack off the rest of the achievements. Quite a few need to be on Novice, the fish being one of them. Oh god, the minions research needs to be done. I need to see how many of those things I can have. Currently my limit on followers for my robots is what? Follower robot count 75. Each of these add 25. Okay, so I only need one level of this. That's convenient. That'll get the follower robot achievement for me. Good, good. That is quite a bit of science, but we'll get that done. Is there anything else non-novice to be done, by the way? As in not on novice. Spidertron... Does Spidertron actually need anything from Gleba? Needs a rocket turret. Otherwise, the rest of the stuff I can make on novice, so that won't be a problem. And I believe Wind Lobby has a spare rocket turret. Has 9 spare rocket turrets. Okay, so we more or less have Spidertron at the ready. Just looking to see if I can just return to novice and check everything else off. Prod Mod 3. And it's worth noting that I do need biter eggs as well. I'll get this when I'm getting biter eggs, which I will need for what exactly? Prometheum science, that's right. You're doing it right. I've created 53 things manually. Right, how about we put an end to this facade with another facade? I want... Oh gosh, is this the best place for it? It's at 52. Okay, 50. 50 times whatever this is. 1.3 thousand. Okay then. Go and build this for me. I'm not sure about that now and forever solving my power problems thing. It seems pretty close to being not solved. And I can see why. I didn't actually expand my Roboport network. So it didn't actually connect these things up. Problematic, to say the least. And that's still not close enough. Oh, there you go. So if you build these many pipes for me a few times over, then that'll get the achievement for me. A lot of horrible busy work for these robots though, and it's still slow. I could certainly do this faster, couldn't I? Especially if I had all those pipes on hand over here. Alright then. Alright. You asked for it, bots. I put this here. I'm going to logistically filter it for pipes. Might as well have a few of them just in case. And then we're going to add some roboports into the mix. Some. Just a couple. Get that stuff powered. I do worry slightly about what that's going to do for my... Oh god, the poor bots! Oh, they're not going to be much happier about what's going on here. Since those are exclusively filtered for pipes, it's going to be a preferential place for them to deliver pipes to, I think. They might actually have a preference for any of these which may already have pipes in them. Thus solving the problem. Alright, well, we've almost got all these hooked up, but I am certainly going to need more. It's somewhat within the network. Alright. I knew that Vulcanus was going to be central to the things that I do. There you go. Just solve our power needs. Largely. So now that I have all this up and on the go, I can make and delete all these pipes. Although I suppose if I want to do this rapido, I should make this a blueprint. Blueprint? Where'd it go? Sometimes the controls for this flies over my head. Create blueprint, save here. And that way I can just delete it. And then make it again. Bots seem to be working a lot. What have I told them to make that they now need to make a load of? Loads and loads of turbines. Loads and loads of lots of things, it seems. Oh, of course, and now that they have the lube to make the belts, there's tons of things that they want to make. So now all 5,300 logistic bots are hard at work. Well, that's their problem, not mine. I'm just trying to get achievements here. Just trying to think if there's any reason I still need to be on this planet. I worry if I add even more... Well, no, we just increased the power. I was thinking about, should I be speeding these up even more? And the answer is yeah, probably. I need more and more of these green chippers, or I'm never getting this achievement, so let's speed these all up by 60-odd%. It's not going to be a complete 60% boost, though, is it? Because it's... God, it's running down the copper cables. Amusing. It's not all it's running down. I'm afraid everybody needs to work harder and faster. I wonder if prod mods would actually have a better output here than speed at this point, because that's a multiplier on the speed. Just get it done. I'm not here to hear excuses, just get it done. Production of electronic circuits actually just suddenly... Well, went up for a little bit, but then comes back down. Just needs to build another casual 25,000 things with bots. Once the bots cool down on all their moving stuff around and clogging up the roboports because of suddenly needing to build, for some odd reason, lots and lots of... I don't know why flying robot frames were here for a moment, were they? No, maybe I just completely misread the look of steam turbines. Oh, that's right. I also suddenly crushed the pipe problem. Suddenly they need a lot and lot of pipes. Do you make pipes for us? You do make pipes for us. And now you don't need to make anything for us. See? Life is easy. Yeah, whole lot of not my problem going on here. Let them solve that. Beyond this... Tech Maniac, oh god. Maybe I do need to solve some problems on Novice. All non-infinite techs need to be researched, and my... well, my technology abilities on Novice are pathetic. Look at that, there's one thing that's going to take an hour, apparently. A quick look on Novice. I should probably just go back and fix some of the production issues here. I think it's a steel problem. Yeah, there's not enough steel to keep purple going. Otherwise, yellow subsists on imports. Although I could import steel, couldn't I? But, I think I'd rather just... Yeah, these things lack the steel too. I think I'd rather just improve my steel game. Which wouldn't be difficult to do. I already have steel set up here. Just multiply it. Just make this very same thing again below it to double the steel. And that might solve some of the problems. I could also be so daring as to bring some of the iron up here to kickstart this again. Yeah, so Novice's problems can be solved. That's not a problem. So don't worry about the science, is what I'm telling myself. I'm just trying to look for any non-Novice things that need to be done. And I don't see any. Wait, Quality Module 3. You telling me wait, what? Oh, make a legendary Quality Module 3. Ah. Yeah, that might eventually happen by chance. We do very slowly make these modules. No, we don't, because we're out of greens. I did offer to bring over thousands upon thousands of greens. That is something I could grind down, but I'm not keen to do that. Wait, no, I can absolutely do that. In fact, it'll be very trivial to do if I'm doing the other achievement. Okay, good. Then in my head, that's sorted. What I'm hearing is there's nothing that I really need to worry about around here. How's that quality steel stuff working out for me? Connecting up some wires here so that you can tell me exactly how much of all this stuff I have at a glance. There we go, we've got a staggering 15 legendary coal. So that's 15 legendary plastic, but also 148 legendary coal, which can be ground down to even more legendary plastic. So if the need is truly dire and I have everything but plastic, I am ready to grab it here. Basically, I'm too smart for my own good and everything is sorted and perfect, so there's no need to worry about things. That's a great takeaway. Now let's get back over to... Oi, where's Win Lobby? You won't take me to Win Lobby because I still have Bullet. Okay, take back my Bullet. Alright, very good. Let's get the Novice stuff done then. Yeah, I need to kill some... Oh god, no, I made a mistake! I took off my lasers and now they're in there. Ah! Okay, well, it's no skin off my nose. I'm just going to drop right back down. Hey, Win Lobby, could you drop me off again, please? Alternatively, I could have the things fired up here, but nah, just drop me back down. Besides, we like the journey. We'll do it again, just for the novelty. Bye-bye. No great cost, just what, like 40-something processing units, rocket fuel, and low-density structures? I'm back! Right, where did I leave those things? There you are. Might need those on Novice. Being wasteful is fun. Is there an achievement related to kill bugs? Most of the difficulty in this entire run came from one particular kill bugs difficulty. And that was that I was not allowed to destroy any of their homes until I did so with artillery. So I had to stick to my very small Novice base for a long time. Ah, Novice. Yeah, our entire base for a long time was the perimeter of this broken pipe wall. We did extend it out to get this stone here, which is almost all gone. And then the wall came down and continued around here. So yeah, all of this was our base for a long time. We did eventually go out and grab these 2 oil rigs. So we only had 2 oil patches to fuel the base. And then we eventually made this, which is as far as we could go without clearing any biters. And then from that, we cleared this entire area using cluster grenades. First time I've ever used cluster grenades, actually, which was pretty cool. Okay, surely we're good enough to go back to Novice and solve any problems there. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Hold on. I don't think Novice have a lot of steel furnaces. In fact, the creation of steel furnaces is part of the problem. Wait, apparently there's a bunch of them in the log net. Okay, well, we're fine then. Head over to Novice. And then drop me off at Novice. Can even automate the dropping off of myself. I'll top you up on uranium fuel, because I don't trust that you have enough currently. And then we will set up everything for completing the game. We just need this to fill up to 20 million, which it's working its way towards. It's something like 20,000 per minute. That's concerningly long time, isn't it? 1,000 minutes and we'll be done. Could take some foundries and calcite and speed up the steel significantly. I thought about that, but then I thought I don't want to invest myself in Novice. I just want to patch up the problems rather than dedicating myself to fixing, because there's a lot of problems to fix with a Novice. I'd be happier tearing down the space and rebuilding it, but I don't want to bother with that. So all we're going to do is a very simple, and I probably could have just done this remotely, right? I just want to take this and then do it again. Is this going to destroy anything important? Probably not. Wait, hold on. Let's actually make sure it's in line with the existing one. I don't even think I ran the numbers on this. Because of the whole stacking thing, these yellow belts are essentially green belts. Off I go. It does snap your attention away from this view, which is a little disconcerting. And loud. Output priority left for nothing. And there we go, we doubled the steel output as soon as the stuff is built. Oh, right, here's the thought. The bots are running over the biters. Maybe I could go and lend a caring ear about that. Stop hurting my bots. They're not your target practice. Oh, but neither am I. Cease and desist. At least I improved my laser damage somewhat. I might want the biter base here for bioflux. Don't think I'll need a lot of it. Am I right about that? How much am I going to need that stuff? In that case, get rid of the spitter. This is a spitter nest. Leave the biter spawners. And then I can capture them and exploit them for their biter eggs later. Alright, but hopefully that will improve the steel production. Can't imagine why it wouldn't. You know, once the stuff flows properly. There we go. Steel that's like double steel. That's the reason, by the way, that I didn't connect this back when it was a corridor up with the rest of the place, because the bots are stupid. They'll fly over here and enter Biterville. But since I killed the spitters, I think I killed all the spitters, and the worms, now it's just biters, and the biters are going to have a hard time dealing with the bots. And they run into my walls and get roasted to death. Beautiful. While I'm at it, I will restart some of the more primitive production that I have up north. I think I will, as long as I can find where I left all my stuff. Is this my stuff? I don't think that's my stuff. It certainly doesn't seem like my stuff. Cluster grenades are cool, but nah, that's my stuff. Including my miserable amount of inserters and things. Oh god, that is miserable. Oh, all this time I didn't even bother building up proper bot things here, or even improper bot things. Alright, well, if nothing else, give me some of these, and give me some of these, and then maybe I can make some of my own fast inserters with blackjacks and hookers. Did we get steamrolled? No, but I'm going to have to build a tank to make that a possibility. So these are completely dead in terms of output, but that was where all of the iron came from, right? As you can see, this stuff is more than I need, which is excellent, because I'm going to be taking that. I love belt stacking even more than green belts, because it makes yellow belts into the future. All of this can be destroyed now. I did all I could to grab every last drop of iron here. And I did indeed grab every last drop of iron here. Oops, 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 oops. Don't do that. I forgot there are flamers there, and flamers do remain my only defense. So please don't destroy that. I also need to double check that I didn't destroy the power lines. I don't know what this was ever meant to be powering at some point. Probably an extension of the original mining setup. Otherwise, this seems okay. Hey, and then it'll take a bit, but the iron will flow through there, and in its massive stacks, we'll surely take care of that. Surely we could get a legendary by now. A legendary what? Mech armor? I'm not sure if enough time has passed with grinding my stuff for that. Pretty sure you removed a load-bearing power pole. Yeah, it powered this. There we go. I like wooden power poles, even though metal power poles are superior by any metric and every metric. We still have those dips in power at night time. Is that because the accumulators don't fill up? Actually, I'm not really sure we care too much about that at this point. But hopefully the steel augmentation will help out now. We have double the steel coming in. And then surely that'll be enough to get these electric furnaces somewhat operational. Because that seems to be the choke point of getting our purple science going. And purple science is most assuredly the weak point. Everything else is overflowing, just not the purples. Because of these poor things. Takes 5 seconds. You only require one of them. Take 21 seconds, and these are fine. These can't be made in electromagnetic plants or anything fancy, so... Yeah, it's just my poor, hungry steel demand. Hey, there we go. Sudden influx of steel out of nowhere. And are they actively working now? Yeah, look at that sad lot of steel go. And it is sad. It is so sad. But I cannot be ringed changing it, so... Get me my follower robot count, and then I think we should start forgetting about anything that doesn't work us towards our achievements here. So that, I guess we just start working through them. I also bring down some of the things to fix some of the gaps here. So one is that I brought over heating towers. Not for heating or generating energy or anything fancy like that. It's just for killing spoilage. You might notice we have a lot of spoilage. So I probably shouldn't have put them all in these requester chests. Alright, Gib. This creates pollution, which is kind of sad, but oh well. Donk donk. Donk donk. Remove. In time, remove all of these. Because this is the only place where the spoilage now goes. Except they will probably complain because there's nowhere to... oh yeah, they're definitely going to complain about this. All 400 of my Constructobots. Moving that stuff around. I could make life a little easier on them, couldn't I? There you go. Now get it over there, where it shall be burned. Because we have no use for spoilage here. We've already made the maximum level efficiency module. Right, I need a tank. There are some tank-related achievements. Do I have any quality modules on this entire planet? Sure looks like I don't. I doesn't. Good lord. My language skills falling apart while playing this game. Tank recipe, gears, engines. Oh god, do I even bank engines anywhere? If I would, they'd be over here where I make all the engines. Whew, thank goodness past Jake. That's such a great guy. I believe sprockets were mentioned somewhere. Gosh, it's been so long since I've been to Novice. Remembering where I keep everything is a bit beyond me. And yeah, I could make the bots get this for me, and that would probably be a clever thing to do, but I need to train my memory a bit about where I make things and why. And then there's steel, which I no longer bank. That isn't so good. I should get back to having a bank of steel. Maybe not these banks of steel. Oh, hey, this still exists as a last-ditch bank of steel. Awesome. Very awesome. I don't have any more of these, do I? Absolutely not. But I can make them. I don't bank steel standing 5 meters from my chest. I thought there was nothing left in there. I was surprised that there was anything left in there. Anyway, tank. It's not going to be quality, but it's going to be my tank. Why am I getting all that spoilage? Oh, my bots are getting that spoilage for me. I don't want it. Get rid of it. I'll keep them busy for a while. But yeah, I made way too much spoilage from bringing over agricultural science and never spending it. Are these guys even working? No, the lack of purple science is just that dire. Work faster and harder, numbnuts. At least in comes the iron now. I'm afraid we're going to have a talk about this. The talk is me yelling at you to work faster. Go figure, I didn't leave myself much space for this, but much space isn't no space. I can do this. Well, my bots can do this, I'm not doing diddly. That'll have to do. Hopefully that doesn't curb stomp my power issues. Power is looking pretty maxed out, though. Yeah, accumulator charge going all the way down to 0. Oh, that's because the bots are working really hard, though. I can hardly be held accountable for that, because the bots will eventually finish their work. I don't want to be held accountable, is what I'm getting at. Could build more solar farming. But the power issue is a temporary issue. The steam engines are having to work flat out here. My poor, pathetic solar farm's just not up to the task. That's okay. Like I said, they'll eventually finish with this work. In fact, they're almost completely finished with the work. And then all will be fine again. Beacon's just yelling at the assemblers to work faster and harder and more efficiently. It brings me straight back to Frostpunk, so I might as well work in my wheelhouse. Right, I believe I was making a tank. Here's my tank. The tank can take things. Yes, things. So I'll give it some things. We need to do some things for the tank. I personally now don't need to be faster or as powered as I am. So what are we going to do with your grid here? I'm going to power you. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you shielding and a couple pairs of legs. Shielding, a couple pairs of legs. How about more shielding? And if I could give you even more shielding, I would. I can. Okay. So now the tank is faster, shielded, has energy to replace the shielding and keep the legs going. I will personally be firing lasers, and I hope this is going to be enough. Also, I don't have a lot of fuel for you. I think if I pick you up, you keep your grid, but you might lose your energy. What do I do for fuel on Novice these days? Maybe all this solid fuel would be enough, but I don't believe that for a second. I hope my tank won't die as I leave it alone for just a minute to go and grab some rocket fuel for it. Well, I'm not having a wood-powered tank, heavens no. There we go. I know tanks are quite heavy on fuel consumption. Be amazing coming back just watching it explode with my quality ingredients in it. Alright, goody goody. Take that, and I guess... well, I don't really have any bullets for you. This will have to do then. Not chuffed about this, because the places that we go to now are going to be relatively well defended. One thing I do need to do is destroy trees by impact for the Run Forest Run achievement. And you know what? The worms are going to cause me a lot of grief. I'm not particularly thrilled at my approach here. How many of these things do I have to destroy by impact? I think it's 100. And I have to destroy 10 things by impact. I don't think this is going to work out so well. Come back to me for a moment. I could make my life a lot easier by investing in some poison capsules. Not something one uses often. Needs coal. Hey, look, I'm standing on coal. Give me that coal. Make me a whole bunch of poison capsules myself. That'll kill off the worms. Maybe that's too many of them. So if I redeploy my tank, does it actually lose all the energy and stuff that was in it? No, it remembers that stuff. Okay, cool. That means I can keep the legs on myself. Not there. And maybe I want my shields back as well. Because I'm going to go and clear the way. And that way we can just roll in and easily destroy. I believe it's 10, right? 100 trees. I need to get going with a flamethrower as well. Yeah, 10 spawners by impact. This is notably easier. Oh, isolated spawners up there. That's beautiful. Tank. Where did I leave my tank? By dead beasts. Yeah, you only lose the fuel with picking out that. That's very convenient. Being able to fly with a tank that I can ride in my pocket is very Factorio. There we go. Put down the poison. Maybe put down a second poison. That'll kill the biters. Not the biters, the spitters. The worms, for God's sake. Learn how to play Factorio, nerd. Frankly, I'm not entirely sure that my very limited amount of lasers are going to deal well enough with the biters themselves. Because there are a fair few of them. But the way I see it, if I can just isolate the biter bases well enough, then we'll be okay. Especially with these surplus guys dead, and those worms need to die. Wonder how well this is going to work. Part of me thinks not very. Just want to make absolutely sure those worms are dead. They're the biggest threat to my poor, decrepit tank. And frankly, to me, poison capsules don't take out their little biter homes. Alright, tank. Deploy you here. Give you all that fuel. Give you back 2 legs and the shields. They appear to be killing my tank. Stop killing my tank. I don't have my shields on anymore, my own personal shields, so I need you to not be doing that. Yeah, look at how swiftly the tank takes damage. It's terrifying. Whoa, where'd all they come from? Poor tank. It's never going to survive this. Well, maybe it will. Let's give it a go. Oh no, I killed it too fast. Oh no, I ran into a stone. Ugh. That's one. Too many bleeding bugs coming here. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, that's 3. And tank is almost dead. Oh, at least go run, Forest, run. And another one. Yeah. Okay, well, the impact damage is at least pretty good. I could do this so much easier if I set up some lasers that are told to only target biters. There's a big old worm there. I don't trust this attack at all. Please stop gobbing all over my tank. Good thing there's no behemoths here. Behemoths would ruin this plan, because they'd be far too tough for me. But if we ever see a speck of green, we need to abort mission and deal with that. I'm just getting in my way. Let the science bank up for a moment. Oh god, it's still alive. Oof. Okay, how many have we done now? Game is demanding too much of me here. Good thing strapping lots of legs onto a tank makes it go faster. I'll let my bot fix that whilst I duke out the biters. Despite my ability to fly, Factorio guy decides to just run into the acid. Numbers, give me numbers. Okay, we destroyed 6. We need to destroy 4 more, because I'm good at numbers. That bleeding worm needs to die. It's just too much of a threat. It is dying, right? Looks like it's rather enjoying being in all the acid. There we go. Sure ain't enjoying it now. Alright, do or die. Full metal car. Can't stop, won't stop. 4 to destroy. 3, 2, 1. Done! Now let's get the heck out of here. Oh, sorry, bot. Alley-oop. Goodbye. Whew. God, that was much more stressful than it needs to be. May as well keep the tank as a little trophy. You did good. You can oversee much biter slaughtering from here, but I will need your stuff back, because it belongs to me. I'd almost remembered the right places to put them as well. Whew. Poor little paper mache tank. It just doesn't have the durability. Tanks are almost useless pre-Space Age, but at least now we have quality and the equipment slot. It didn't have the equipment slot in Days of Yore. Hey, look at that. Additional iron and steel coming in. Surely with that, Purple Science is going to be backing up like nobody's business. Oh god, of all the things to be running into problems now, it's rail. I wonder if that's just because you guys are too slow. Well, they do their best, but their best isn't very good. Lots of things have that problem, don't they? Right, I need to get every research done. None of the infinite sciences are necessary to do, except I suppose research productivity. Oh well, fish breeding, overgrowth soil. Yeah, everything, right? The flammables, more flammables, more flammables. And does it actually say non-infinite on that? Just says research all technologies. Concerning. It's a little less clear if I need to do the initial of the initial research of that, the infinite sciences or not. Might take a while. Might take longer than the legendary stuff. Do you like the quality addition to Factorio? I love quality in Factorio. It's kind of a bit of a drug. Too addictive. Hey, you know, I've got more of this stuff than I thought. We should manufacture more of it. Using up my precious uranium-235s. Maybe that's a bit too much of it to make. 100, 200, 300 is surely plenty for everything I could ever need. What other achievements are we here to do? I need to set fire to things. How do you make flamethrower ammo again? I recall it needs fluids. Where is flamethrower ammo here? There's a flamethrower. Here are all the ammo types. I guess it's not going to list it because I can't make it by hand. There it is. Ah, it's just crude oil and steel. Hey, I brought steel. Wonderful. Hey, crude oil is backing up? Wow. Can't believe the world we live in. Is this a... I bet it's a chemical plant thing. Am I the kind of guy that carries spare chemical plants? I am now. There you go. I need you to make me that delectable flamethrower fuel, please. Here's all the steel you need. And just kindly put it in this chest for me. I doubt you take productivity modules, so just work faster. Now, how much of this stuff I'm going to need? You really, really burn your way through flamethrower ammo in no time. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to destroy a lot of pollution-absorbing forest. Fortunately, I can just go somewhere that my pollution doesn't even touch, so it doesn't actually cause me any ill effect. So I'll go and burn down this forest, this forest, this forest, this forest until I have the achievement. Burn, forest, burn. Oh, it's called Pyromaniac. I don't know at what point I burnt down 1,000 trees. I'm quite certain that I very specifically built fire breaks so that I wouldn't burn down any forests. Looks like some trees died to fire here. Ah! This certainly looks like fire happened. Oh well. I really wish you could automate tanks once you have Spidertrons. Like, it's just more fun to have an army of 50 tanks steamrolling everything and having 6 Spidertrons. Oh, the logistics sounds like it'd be a royal pain, though. Right, 23, 24, is that going to do us fine? Yeah, well, fire spreads nicely, so just turn the rest of my steel into fire ammo in case I need it. And let's go off and get the rest. Fortunately, I'm fast enough to outrun even Behemoth biters at this point. I suppose I'm putting that to the test now, aren't I? Hello, biter friends. I'm just here to have some forest fiery fun. Oh, easy now. I am not faster than when I get gobbed with biter juice. There we go. Fight fire with bigger fires. You see that fire catching? Such a menace to society. Quick gander at the number of trees. It's going to be the number in thousands divided by 4. So we're 3,000 odd, so that's 1,000 done right there. How many are here? And there's another 2,000 in trees divided by 4, so 500 just dead there. Assuming that the fire does catch and take. I'm going to need some big forests to burn here. Burn, baby, burn. Ooh, nice patch of forest here. What a horrible thing to do to these biters. Wait, why did you only take out a... Okay, I see. I was wondering why only an electric pole bought it there. This is absolutely an achievement to wait for after keeping your hands clean, by the way. Might accidentally set fire to a biter nest and kill it. Although, I think fire actually takes a while to do in a biter nest. Sure, it catches fire, but biter nests restore health fairly rapidly. And do they have resistance to fire? They do. Like a 60% resistance to fire. So it's not such a hot place to be using flamethrower turrets offensively on. Although you can thank the good Lord that fire is so cheap. Made some good progress there. Wish it would give you the actual number. I better track the thing like this. Just ruining Novice. Should be careful though, I'm not made of flamethrower ammo. The stuff will run out. Okay, now this is an excellent big old batch of forest. To the point where I actually want to watch the burning happen, be a good indicator of how well the fire is working. Also creates pollution doing this. You can open up the map and check pollution. Boom. Sudden pollution here. I'm not fireproof, although I have enough shielding. Just stand in the middle of it all. Only you can stop forest fires, biters. You're not trying hard enough. Smother it with your little biter corpses. What a horrifying achievement. At least you can regrow trees by now. You can automate their regrowth with tree growth farms, but you can also just get the seeds and plant them yourself. Man, it's like kicking an ant nest or a wee spider breeding place. See them all just scurry out like that. We're close to it, just need to find a few more nice big juicy forests to set fire to. I'm still thinking about that guy that said they were doing a 600% difficulty, 100% achievement run. Now, is that even possible? I maintain that you're going to have to wall up your base and get really lucky with spawn that you have enough iron and copper to get the hell off of Novice. And once you leave Novice, you're not coming back until you have artillery. And frankly, I would just move all production off of Novice. The only unique item that Novice has is uranium. And uranium is incredibly unnecessary for most things. And by 600%, he clearly meant ore yield. Don't make me sick. I'm still hoping to find someone else doing a run like this, because I want to watch somebody else do 100% Deathworld. I mean, if they want to crank it up to more than 100% difficulty, be my guest. But standard runs without Deathworld is a bit of a joke. The biters pose no threat. I mean, I'm playing Deathworld and the biters still... After I had walls with automated repairs and flamethrowers, the biters' threat completely ceased. But I don't know how one could make Deathworld take effect on the other planets. I think we're done there. Yeah, there we go. Didn't take long, no real danger. I didn't take any damage. My shields absorbed what little biter gob that we took. And I get a nice little souvenir. I can... Oh, hold on. I just realized something. While I'm here, I need to make legendary fish. That is going to be a pain. Especially because I don't have green chips for Fulgora. Right, this is what's going to happen. I want you to go to Vulcanus and pick up some additional green chips, please. How many? I don't know. How many do you get in a rocket ship? 2,000? Alright, bring over 10,000. Bring those over to Fulgora, so that Fulgora can keep grinding out quality modules for me. And then I want you to bring back recyclers of quality mods so that I can get the legendary quality fish. I don't know how you're meant to do it, but I'm just going to do it with recycling. Because, yeah, currently it's a very, very low chance of ever getting a quality module Mark III. But we know that we're going to be able to get one because all we need to do is make the quality supercapacitor and mix it with quality ingredients that we're already going to have. Quality. It's such a drug. Such a dangerously addictive drug. We're also getting a fair few high-quality ingredients here. Nothing legendary from the grinding here, but that's because we always grab the epic stuff first. Which might be working against me, but I can hand grind these down for legendary ingredients. Once you get 2, you can breed them, yes, but it costs nutrients, which means I'm going to have to farm biter eggs, which I'm not currently willing to do. I will do that when I need it for Prometheum science. Hey, we solved the science issue, except for the nighttime lack of power issue. Maybe I can also bring back a load of quality accumulators and solar panels. Yeah, I didn't think of that, did I? Well, I suppose I did. I thought about it right now. But yeah, go and get those and then get some goodies from Fulgora. Oh, but the Fulgoran quality stuff is over here. Oh well, regular ones it is. Ugh, but there's just not... I didn't set up enough rocket launchers here to be happy with that. If Novice wants power... I really can't be ringed doing nuclear, so I suppose Novice is just going to have to make do with its paltry amount of energy generation. Unless... Hear me out. No, I shouldn't put any more stress on my already buckling coal mines. I barely have any coal left. Oh, this poor planet. Go, 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 spoilage. Oil into solid fuel. We do, strangely enough, have a lot more oil coming in here, but I really don't want to expand Novice in any way. I'm just doing patchwork things here. Alright, looks like you got that. Head on over to Fulgora. On Fulgora, I need you to grab additional recyclers. They come up in stacks of 20, right? Anything else I want from there? I think Novice can be solved if I just bring back a whole lot more accumulators. The question is how many. I don't know how many accumulators this is. And because we don't have radar coverage, I can't see anything here. Well, actually, I can check how many I have. It'll say here. I got 442. If they could just hold a little bit longer throughout the night, I think we'll be fine. So, Win Lobby, while you're over in Fulgora, could you nick another... Oh, why don't we just double it? Give me another 400 accumulators, please. It's not that many rocket launches. As for solar panels, I actually already have solar panels here. So I'll put those to use. Also, I'm ways away from base. Let's get back there. That spoilage is your fish breeding nutrients. 10 to 1 on that spoilage? I don't think so. No, we're going to grind down our fish. Which means I need to do a lot of fishing. Fish don't spoil for half an hour, right? While I'm here, why don't I get them? Gonna be very, very funny if I still can't grind down enough of them. On average, how many am I going to have to grind? Oh, there's another thought. I'm going to need some quality... I am going to need some quality modules. Fulgora, from the place that can launch rockets. How many quality modules can you do me? You can do me 20 of these, that's 5, 22, 4... Or if I want to go with regular quality module 3s, 40, that's 10. Loads of 5. Yeah, give me 40 quality module 3s, please. This from here. Custom minimum payload of 40. Because I only want 40. And there's currently none on deck. Good. Achievement for Spidertron? Yeah, we'll build Spidertron as well. Fortunately, you don't need to build a legendary Spidertron. That would be a horrific achievement to have to do. Because you'd need a legendary rocket launcher, so you need legendary carbon fiber from Gleba. You need another legendary fish. You need legendary fusion reactors. Or is it fission reactors? Yes, fission reactors. Fusion comes later. Fish, yeah, fish spoil. Look at that. Oh, they take over 2 hours to spoil. Excellent. Very peculiar number for them to spoil. Wait, I think I read the lore. The number is based on some guy. I think one of the developers of Factorio goes by the handle V28000 or something like that. So the fish spoil in his number by minutes because he did the art for the fish. That's the lore I think I remember. So yeah, what's the expected value of fish that we need here? How many fish grindings do we have to do to get a legendary fish? I currently have 1,000 of them. There is a 10% chance per grinding that I increase the quality, but only a 25% chance that I get the fish back. And that's to go up by 1 level. Although it may go up by multiple levels, it decreases by an order of magnitude each chance. It's 1 in 2,727 for legendary quality, says Roseanne. Alright, well, I'm not sure I want to fish up another 2,000 fish, so maybe we're just going to believe that we have the luck to make it happen. Relying on luck is good. It's done me very well so far. No, I don't think it's... Oh, yeah, I thought you said 2.8%. No, it's certainly not 2.8% chance per fish. Alright, this is the best way to go fishing, right? Just have the bots pick them up. You can get inserters to pick up fish. And actually, if your fish are about to spoil, you can shove them into a pond. And that'll refreshen them. Also... I'm sure I had some other idea, but it's gone. That biter's still injured from my previous passing by. Alright, we got a little under 2,000 fish. bothers me. Novice fish shouldn't spoil. Why shouldn't they spoil? I can see no reason. Does it keep the quality? Can you have a pond with legendary fish? I think so. Maybe we can find out if we somehow make 2. Although I suppose we can find out if we even make 1. Win lobby. What's taking so long? Yeah, I did ask for an unreasonable amount of accumulators, didn't I? Alright, screw the accumulators. I just want you back. Whilst I'm waiting on you, I can set up the rest of the solar farm. Yoink. Yeah, 500 solar panels, can't be wrong. Can my significant lack of small electric poles be wrong? Did I ever automate small electric poles is another good question. Well, we're about to. Kind of. Wait a second, why make them like that when I can make them like this? Hey, now we're thinking. I've got to be efficient with these. Get the goods, deliver the goods. It makes them faster and it makes them more efficiently. Also, I don't have copper wire in the network, do I? Certainly not. But what if I did? Riddle me that. The fact that I'm still using assembly machine 2s. The fact I'm still using assembly machines at all compared to the more advanced stuff we get is incredibly sad. But here we are. There we go. The power. The power of all these electric poles. And a way to use up all this wood that I have. Anyway, I think I just need a handful more of these. And I suppose, I could just bleeding make these by hand. Not much skin off my nose. You can make legendary small electric poles. They've got ungodly reach, but they're still inferior to high quality medium electric poles. Right, although I've got this solar field, I never actually blueprinted it, so I guess I'll just copy what we have here and then stamp it down somewhere that nobody is watching. I mean, this gets in the way of some other stuff. Am I ever going to want this space? Not today. Donk. Every time there's damage. Every bleeding time it's Novice. How are we looking, win lobby? We're still waiting on... Oh, it's actually stack size 10 instead of 20, but we do have 10 on the way, so I think we're fine. And we still didn't get the quality module Mark 3s. Why not? I told you minimum payload of 40 is fine. Custom minimum payload of 40. What? Why is that, Why is that not happening? I think it's simply that the rocket isn't ready yet, because these are too slow, because I never beaconed them up. Do I should have solved this a long time ago. Do I actually have a beacon for you? Apparently I do have beacons. I left you some beacons behind. In that case, why don't we, unthinkably, speed up our agonizingly slow rocket launches here? Because, yeah, these get the quality boost. Not a very good quality boost, but it's there. But you need to be faster. Alright, and now you're good. That stuff's on its way already, so get it in there and then bring it over to Novice. Wait a second, while you're there. Give them these electric circuits, I'm pretty sure it's why I brought them over. Good, I even left them space for these. Ew, quality. I mean, I can hope and pray that a legendary quality module 3 pops out. At best, we've had one quality module of epic proportions. But like I said, it's a problem I'm sure we can get solved in due time. You forgot a power pole for that beacon. So I did. But damn it, we could have had the hilarity of this thing sitting around doing nothing for so long. There we go. Now these poor sorry sods can speed up. Wind lobby's on its way back with all my goodies. I've added more solar power to the network. But that's not really what the network needs. What the network needs is more accumulators. And honestly, what it really needs is nuclear power, but I'm not bothering with that. Even though nuclear facilities are fun to set up. I've set them up plenty of times. So what achievement are we waiting on? Is there anything worth pinning at the moment? This is worth keeping an idle eye on. I need to get minions at some point, meaning I need to build 100 bloody minions. Is that something I'd even want to do here or back on another planet? What does it take to make those minions? It's really just a production question. Where are they? I make them so infrequently. Here they are, the defender capsules. Piercing rounds, electric circuits, gear wheels. This sounds like a Vulcanus problem. Vulcanus, I would like you to make me 100 of these minion capsules, please. Like, wait, I can tell them to make the defenders? That doesn't seem right. You can't make a defender. Oh, that's because it's not a building request. This is just a circuit network number, so it could be anything. All right, just to be safe, make me 200 of them, please. And then it says, yes, 200, sir, right away. And right away, because I give it a delay, is something like, oh, now. And then the bots come. And the defender capsules are agonizingly slow to make. So yeah, I'm glad we're doing it there and not on Novice. So that will be taken care of. How close are we to behemoths? Evolution. Wow, it doesn't like caps lock. Can I type today? Might be asking for a lot here. We're kind of close to them. Kind of scarily close to them. It's okay, they'll still burn to death like anyone else, but I may find myself wanting to put up some lasers. Maybe. What's taking so long, Wind Lobby? Absolutely nothing. Then please deliver unto me my recyclers, my accumulators. Maybe not all of them. Keep some for yourself. No, don't keep some for yourself. Give me all of them. What else did I send it over there for? I believe there were quality modules mentioned. And I will take these and I will get to work. There are fish to make into legendary fish. Doof. Did I perhaps even think this through? Maybe. Significant lack of steel chests. Significant lack of steel. Always feel a bit... Whoops, I don't want to make tons of them. Oh well, it'll do. Righty-tighty. I guess I can just do this anywhere, so why not do it here? I don't know how quickly fish get recycled. I suppose we're just about to find out now. So, where are my recyclers at? Come on, eyes, activate. Did I even grab the recyclers? That's the answer right there. I did not. Also, I still have spoilage. Get out of here. Also, I have rocket fuel, which I don't need. Engines, sprockets, batteries, solid fuel, some of this, stones, coal, wood. Laboratories, for some reason. It was a long time since that was a consideration. Some blueprints and upgrader plans and whatnot that I don't think I want to see for a good long time. Then I can take you. Then I can wonder why there are all these iron plates here. Get those out as well. Low density structures and carbon fiber, those I understand. So, the recyclers. Recycle into 1, 2. Recycle. Into here. And then be very quick about it. Throw it over there, throw it over there. You must blacklist legendary quality. You must not turf the legendary quality stuff. And then beyond that, well, I may or may not want a bulk inserter here. Oh, those are gears that I threw away. Maybe I do want some of those. Bulk insertion is good at times. I need these to be Qualler. And then I need you to be full of fish. The answer is it recycles them with devilish speed. Alright, very good. And yet, still not fast enough, huh? So the fish get recycled, potentially into quality, which get recycled, potentially into quality, and it goes round and round and round until there are no more fish, and hopefully at some point I end up with legendary quality fish. Oh man, surely the safer, considerably safer thing to do would be to breed the fish, especially when I end up with epic quality fish. But I do kind of like this heavy-handed bulk approach. Especially when I can speed it up yet faster. There we go. Eventually that's going to make me a fish of legendary quality. And the nice thing is, when it is legendary quality, it's going to have a very long spoil time. I think that's a nice thing about it. I mean, we could watch it happen. We can watch paint dry, but we're pretty much out of fish already. No legendary fish for me today. Alright, let's go fishing again. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me, Max, for not running legendary quality modules. I just don't have those for some reason. Let's go fishing. I'll have a feeling that it needs 10,000 plus fish. No, we just need to get lucky. Only need one fish. Well, what is it actually going to take? At least every time you go fishing, you get 5 fish. Was that always the case? I feel like when you fish, you used to only get 1. But I wouldn't trust my memory on the matter. Doop-de-doop. Boy, that researching is slow, isn't it? So yeah, I guess all non-infinite stuff needs to be researched now. Whether we want it or not. Maybe leave that till later because it's agonizingly slow. Oh god, that means I do need my cryogenic science out here. God, this is more research than I thought. Oh dearie me. But no, quite a lot of these are infinite. Infinite. Okay, right, not bad at all then. It's just these ones at the top. Sweet, okay, that takes a load off my mind. I was significantly concerned at how long this is going to take. So we're going to take care of that, and then we take care of the atomic bomb. And then we just need to bring over 3, 4, 5, 6, 3... about 3,000 aquiloscience. And how many do we have? 88? No! What has stopped here? Not fuel, that's for sure. You don't have cold fluorocatone, because you don't have hot fluorocatone, because you don't have lithium. Oh, good lord. Why did I think I had automated holmium plate going over here? I was a fool to think that was the case. Okay, sounds like we've got a job for Wind Lobby right now. Go over to Fulgora and pick up 10,000 holmium plates, which I hope they have. They've got 20,000 holmium plates. All right, drop off 10,000 holmium plates over in Aquilo so they can resume science production, please. Foolish, foolish of me. I'm going to need this thing to only grab me fish, please. By the way, there was a minuscule chance that you did actually manage to make a legendary fish during my departure. Where is that thing? That sure looks like no fish. Oh well, let's get to work. Many lives were lost. It's not too bad. We make that science fairly quickly when things are running, but when things are running is the operative part there. Alright, so while we're waiting, and waiting we will be, maybe we could run the numbers. We only have regular quality modules. So every recycling loop has a 10% chance to increase the quality, a 75% chance to lose the fish, and of the quality upgrades that we get, 90% of them are going to be +1. 9% are going to be +2. 0.9% +3, etc., etc. According to the wiki. Alpha was telling me that's slightly wrong, but let's just assume it's correct. Because I didn't find it on a fandom wiki. So what's the expected value of fish needed to get this done? You'll have to do a transition matrix and power... Nah, you will have to do a transition matrix. You see, I'm busy doing all the doing. You guys are going to have to do the thinking. We have a lot of self-proclaimed massive brain lords in chat. So I'll be trusting you guys to figure that one out. So many people submitting their RimWorld character sheets to me with overwhelming, legendary intelligence. Well, I don't know how to build a door frame, but I can think really hard. Alright, let's shove another 2,000 fish into the blender. You majored in maths. You think I majored? Ah, this guy. Right, here we go. Chunk. Another fat load of fish going in. And we continue to hope and pray that we just see those 5 little amber dots of quality. This could be made so much easier if I just deigned to bring a biolab over, but I believe in the rules of large numbers. That, and it's quite amusing to me to just fish these things virtually empty. I wonder if you could set an inserter into a pond and then break the game by having too many fish in one place. Because you can just keep dropping fish into a pond and it becomes obscenely dark as all the fish shadows overlap. I should probably set out an alert so that the machine will tell me when there is a legendary fish available. What do you need a legendary fish for? Well, if I was playing properly, I'd want a legendary Spidertron, and that would require legendary fish, or some really good luck with making the Spidertron itself. But there's an achievement for eating a legendary fish. In fact, to make it clear that's what I'm doing, I should probably pin that. There we go. Today's fish is trout à la crème. Where are we getting the cream from? Maybe that's why it's so legendary. The fish that provides its own cream. I could go for some fish. Didn't have much of a satisfying lunch, so maybe we'll somehow get this all done tonight. And then I can have a satisfying dinner. Although it's already 8 o'clock and I would really like to do some DDR tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Wait, no, tomorrow isn't DDR day. Tomorrow is David Cage day. Perhaps an even better kind of day. Why? Oh, wow. You know, I'm surprised this didn't happen much earlier. Spitters hitting my walls from out of range. They they sometimes do that. They just aggro from beyond. I don't have an explanation for why, but I certainly don't like it. They were just in the Goldilocks position of being away from my my burner things, my flamethrowers. The behemoths could really ruin my day, couldn't they? Well, we're not there yet. I sure don't see a legendary fish, so take another batch of fish. Just takes one. Just takes one to roll all the way up to legend. Trout à la crème is a Red Dwarf reference, I am sure. I see. I didn't watch much Red Dwarf. Seen some of it, but not a whole lot. Where's my legendary fish? Yeah, I can see why gacha can be uncomfortably addictive. Here's Factorio, just give me a taste for it. Oh, damn. We got all the way up to epic, but the epic couldn't go further. How regrettable. Oh well, we're going to have to keep fishing. That's okay, we have time to burn. Especially if the Wind Lobby has gotten its holmium, 6,000. Okay, once it gets that, I will tell it to head on out. I'm going to need to find a big body of water. Looks like it was one to the south. Imagine if the fish had anime boobies on it. Then you'd have real gacha, says Nix. I wouldn't claim to know. But then you're the one that keeps sending me NTR games on Steam, so maybe that's more your workhorse. Oh my. Well, those won't get featured on my yearly tier list of games I've played, I don't think. Alright, come on, give me those fish. If I had more roboports, I'd have longer range and more robots to do the fishing for me. As it happens, we'll just keep running the numbers. That better not have been my fish. No! My bot and my fish. Well, at least it wasn't carrying any legendary fish. Yeah, have I played any gacha game? Well, I suppose I've played gacha games. I've played Genshin. It was pretty awful, so I put it down within a couple of hours, but I did want to see what all the fuss was about. But I was impressed with the game. I thought it would be ultra cancer. As it happens, I did see some actual quality in the thing. It just wasn't for me. JRPGs I have long fallen out of favor with, and it was just glorified that. What really impressed me was how long it hid the gacha, the money spending part of the gacha from me. I thought it would be out for blood, like the moment you hit play, as so many games are. I mean, I would know, I played Dungeon Keeper Mobile. It didn't get a penny out of me, but it was, even in tutorial, encouraging you to spend your gems to speed up the actions. This is not the time to be stingy, Keeper, it would say. Whilst the Horned Reaper, with his stupid smug grin, was instructing you on how to build. Ridiculous, by the way. Lore-wise, he hates being called horny. And then he goes, hey, I'm horny. The hand of evil strikes again, indeed. But that's okay, there's no corpse that EA won't flog for some money. When I think of gacha, I think of Arknights and that Fate Stay stuff. I would not know what those are. I think I've heard of Fate Stay Night. Is there a character called Saber in that? These worms are really capable of one-shotting my bots now, aren't they? If this amount of fish doesn't get me where I need to be, by the way, I have got a long way to trek to find more fish. Come on back, bots, don't get caught. Yeah, the amount of research I have left to do is pretty slim. In fact, can we fit it all in the queue? That's the lot. Excellent. Truly excellent. Alright, Wind Lobby, you've got the holmium now. Great. Please go and deliver it to Aquilo. Hopefully you're still capable of making this journey. Can't imagine why you wouldn't be. You've got a gorillion bullets and rockets on you. And fuel. Fuel's a little tight. When you come back to Novice, I will top you up on fuel. Are you trying to do it without fish breeding? Yeah, I just can't be bothered bringing over a biolab from whatchamacallit. But if it comes to it, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Yeah, bringing over a Gleba biolab. Because I can fuel it with nutrients from other fish. But I really just want to roll the dice with all these fish and get a legendary one out. Gacha is anything that involves degenerate gambling and currency that comes in usually inconvenient amounts to encourage you to overbuy. No, the gacha has to involve an element of chance, in my understanding. Oop. Although, yeah, it certainly wants to grab your dosh off of you. But who doesn't? In this messed up world, who's not out for your money? Come on, come on. We have so many rolls. It feels like Kaiji fighting against the bog. Where's my legendary fish? Frankly, if I see an epic one, I should take my chances and just grab it for for fish breeding. The amount of fish I have are running out rapidly. Where's my fish? Alright, in that case, maybe I will blacklist Epic as well on these. And that way, if we have to try our luck, we can do a bit of fish breeding. I feel like the person has to watch an entire season of the bog until Kaiji finally grows some brains. I really want to catch up on Kaiji, reading it, that is. The anime wasn't bad, but I prefer to read it, as is often the case. It'd be funny if I accidentally set these filters wrong and it was burning legendary fish. But it would pop up, I'd see legendary on one of these things, and then I would lament. Oh, I would lament. Not having good luck on even getting epic quality. I'm running out of fish here. Oh, what have I done? I raided Daddy's wallet and I did not get even an epic fish out of it. Ow. Okay, well, we're going fishing again. Because we have to do it. Oh, dearie me. Win lobby, you've made it over. Please ditch the holmium plating. And we can even watch it land in Aquilo, which hey, I even give you additional storage space for all this holmium plating. Excellent. Are you short on processing units by any chance? You certainly don't look like you're swimming in them, but you're doing fine. You have enough. All right, there we go. That restarted production over there. Production that I had long forgotten about, clearly, but I do need that science. 0.25 times 0.1 to the power 4 is indeed a very small number. It's an oversimplification of the actual formula, but still. And what is that number? What's the expected value of fish needed to ascertain that value? Surely we're so close, right? We can gambler fallacy our way into believing that we are so close to victory. Surely only another few hundred fish and we're there. There's no way it's that big a number. We don't need 2 million fish, right? That I'm not willing to believe. Just get better modules. I don't want to... What do we do with what I've got? Just believe, right? In the end, it's just chance. Frankly, it's a 50-50. We either get the legendary fish or we don't. Yeah, got to take into account the insultingly small chance that we actually get more quality boosts in the cycle. And clearly Jake's in denial. Yeah, really running out of fish here now. Alright, well, let's see if these are the miraculous fish. Just takes one to be legendary and we get the achievement. Although we also need one to make me Spidertron. I have carbon fiber here. There's nothing saying that I have to go away to make the rocket launchers for Spidertron, is there? Alright, come on, believe. Just believe. Well, there's uncommons, there's regulars. Barely even seeing any rare fish going in there. They're disappearing rapidly, sir. Don't make me beg, game. Oh no. We're out of money. Alright, maybe we can make ourselves feel better by making Spidertron. Perhaps that's the boost that we need. Spidertron requires what exactly? Raw fish, portable fission reactor, 4 exoskeletons, 2 radars, and a rocket turret. Alright, well, let's work from the bottom to the top here, shall we? We need a rocket turret. I have the carbon fiber. Don't really have the rocket launchers, though, now, do I? I'll pick up some basic ingredients for this, then. Need some iron for some reason. I need raw iron. What a weird thing to need. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Actually, don't make the 4 of those. Just make the rocket turret on its own, which is going to need some processing units. Overall, this stuff is going to need processing units. It's also going to need low-density structures. Doop-de-doop. Maybe even more than that. You're coming with me. Exoskeletons also need electric engines. Do I bank those? Terrifying thought. I thought I did, and I do. Oh, I'm smart. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 exoskeletons I believe were needed. 2 radars. 1, 2. Why 2 radars, anyway? 1 raw fish. Let's cry a little bit about that later. We need the portable fission reactor, which I have the gubbins for almost, but I need uranium fuel cells, which I have made in advance. So 1 and 2, and no, I'm not bothering with quality for this. And then with the raw fish, we have everything we need for Spidertron. 1 raw fish, that's all we need. Well, we're off fishing anyway. That gives us time to create these things. Where are we going to find more water? There's a lot more water over to the east. Alright, let's go fishing again. Even on quality mod 3s, more than doubles your chance of success. Doubles! Wow. But then I need to replace all of them. Maybe the ship can get them on the way back, the one that's over in Aquilo. I wanted to bring back at least some science to start us off, because pretty soon we're going to run out of... wait a second, what's happening to my science? No! Is it purple science once again letting me down? No, it's nighttime, that's what's letting me down. Otherwise we're pretty fine. One of these days I'm going to put up those accumulators. I even have them on hand. One of these days. Alright, here's another thousands of fish. Spidertron. Spidertron cannot go in water, but with its long legs, it can generally bridge over water, which is pretty cool to see. Yes! We're not going to be using Spidertron in this playthrough, I am sorry to say. It's really cool. The best thing about Spidertron is that it can somewhat automate your movement. You just need to point at something and Spidertron will bring you over there. Which can be a whole lot better than running around with your own crappy legs. Not to mention a high-quality Spidertron can have a lot of space for a whole lot of extra high-quality legs, and then Spidertron can be extremely fast. Add some power generation and some shields to it, and Spidertron can do all the moving and blocking, and you can dedicate your body to personal defense lasers, or even just have lots and lots of bots going around if that's what you need, because Spidertron can also fire rockets automatically. Costs rockets though, so one way or another you're going to have to produce. I really should have made more robot holdy things. Personal roboports. Right, how's it looking, Win Lobby? Can you at least bring me back a token amount of science? Let's disable this for now whilst we check. How many cryo-science things are down there? Not even 500. How is Fulgora doing with that quality? No, I got 35 of these. You claim we double the chances with those? Alright, let's try it out then. Forget the science for now. Although, to be fair, even 500 science would be enough to get one of these researches done. No, the atomic bomb's going to take forever. In that case, come on back to Fulgora. Hang on, Okay, cool. I don't need to speed throttle you going over to Aquilo. That's a good sign. Yeah, get your arse over to Fulgora, and then at Fulgora, pick up some quality 2. Well, it's quality 3, but it's uncommon. Custom and minimum payload. I mean, it'd be great if I could bring back 40. I got 3 machines. Three of them each needing 4, so that's not a lot of them. No, not 3. I've got 8 of them. No, I've got 6 of them. 6, 4, 24. Bring over 24 of those, please. 24 is all I need to, as you say, double my chances. Who wouldn't want to double their chances at victory? Although I've already squandered so many of my fish. I could use fewer machines, but come on, it feels more fun watching the things get rolled more often. Disgaea had this gacha thing. So Disgaea, a really grindy SRPG that I really, really like, by the way, has always had this system where your units get injured and killed in battle. So you bring them to hospital, which will revive them and heal them and whatnot. But the more you get injured, the more like points you get with the hospital, and you'd eventually get prizes for it. But that got replaced with a gacha system. And yeah, it was a bit addictive to keep getting beaten up and using it. But unfortunately, the gacha gave you everything. Actually everything. Gave you the best in-slot loot for the point that you were at. Like mana, experience, money. Yeah, even money to pay for rolling it more. So it dominated all the systems. So, most of what you were doing was just rolling that bloody gacha. Anyway, that was in Disgaea 7, which, despite my complaint there, is the best Disgaea game. Unless you're counting 1. 1 has the best story, but gameplay-wise, 7 is top dog now. Alright, let's finally expand our accumulator system. And maybe the nights won't get so dark. How's it looking, Win Lobby? You're almost there? What in the world was this? How strange. There you go. Right, maybe now the nights won't get quite so dark. Although, alright, the science rate slowed down probably because this is more expensive science. Yeah, okay, so getting all the sciences seems to be relatively on par as long as we bring back our cryo-science. How about that trout a la creme or whatever? Oh, that's right, Spidertron, you can look over the fish. Spidertron's brain is provided by the fish that we put into it. Maybe by having you here, you'll be like a good luck charm. When Lobby has its quality modules on the way, there are more available, but that's fine by me. You say on the way. And you're satisfied. Okay, then bring it back to Novice, please. We're going to get that legendary fish one way or another. Maybe you could go via Gleba, because if I get really desperate, I am going to have to do fish via fish breeding. You can go to Gleba once I get the quality modules. If this last cycle of fishing fails, I will just bend the knee and do fish breeding. Which I've never done before, I think. Here we go. Slam in some fish, slam in some nutrients, slam in some water, you get 3 fish. So you get the quality roll on the fish, but you actually gain fish instead of losing them. Sounds pretty good, right? Here you get the quality roll, but you lose 75% of your fish, so... maybe we don't have to do that. Maybe. I'm certainly hopeful. You'll be here momentarily. And all the while, Aquilo is cranking out all the science I could ever need. Yeah, they're already at 700 or so. What's your problem? Why is hot fluorocatone backing up here? Good lord. I thought we solved this an aeon ago. These ones were never working. This is why you check your builds. That's why I'm horrified by things I've built in a hurry, huh? What's going on with these? Are they going anywhere? I sure hope not. Why did this restart all of a sudden then? Wait a minute, was it because the hot fluorocatone wasn't connected to them? How did they function previously then? Maybe they just filled up. Point is, I'm still going to need a bunch of these, aren't I? Yeah, I need a lot of quantum processors because they're necessary in making Promethium science. Which is a pain, but at least I only need a not very large number of them. But where are they going? They're going somewhere. No, they're not. I just pressed the wrong button to no longer see them. Making 200 times however many this is strikes me as plenty. We'll have the atomic bomb inside an hour. And then probably another hour for the... no, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. This is 5,000. All at 60 speed as well. Not quite. So in a couple of hours we should have all science done. Now where's my quality modules? What did you say about being funny that something wasn't working for a long time? Hilarious, isn't it? I'm in stitches. I suppose it's a good sign that I'm backed up on space science, but maybe, just maybe, I should leave myself a bit of space in here. Like, limit yourself to 4,000. Enable or disable if space science is less than 4,000, just in case it causes some problems. I mean, why would it? Hasn't been a problem for forever. But there we go. Disabled by control behavior. I get my quality. We double our chances, and now our final chance to go fishing. If this fails, then I'll be very, very sad, won't I? Go on. Save me 100 fish for if I have to do breeding. And Win Lobby, I need you to go over to Gleba, just in case I have to very sadly go and grab some Gleba things. Gleba, I believe, still has some biolabs at the ready for me. Yeah, it's got 22 biolabs, rocket capacity 20. I don't know how long it takes to breed a fish, but... Oh, look at that! We already have an epic fish. Man, it's very tempting to just throw it into the recycler. Oh, hold on, I need 2 fish to do the breeding, don't I? Ugh. But then I only need to breed 1 epic fish. Oh, wow, lots of epic fish. I'm sure it's just a small chance, right? I'm just very lucky it wasn't the better modules all along. Another one. I'm very tempted to just gamble all the epic fish, so that I don't have to admit defeat with fish breeding. Do you need quality nutrients for quality breeding? Oh, please don't say that. I bet you do. Yeah, you do, don't you? Oh, however, I can mush down a quality fish for quality nutrients. However, I need a lot more nutrients. Ah, crap. I really don't want to do fish breeding. But I'm out of fish. I have 4 epic raw fish. Am I willing to gamble these fish so I don't have to do breeding? I am. No. 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 Ah. Oh no, they're all gone. How could this have happened? Come on, one last go. Where's the legendary fish? Now that I know I need legendary nutrients, I really don't want to do legendary fish breeding. Alright, we're going fishing again. Look at that, we got an untapped lake over here. Can't believe that one fish got recycled 3 times in a row. Good fish. Come on, we got time to spare. It's half an hour until that atomic bomb is ready after all. Which is another thing we need to make and fire. I'm sure the next legendary one, it's in the next roll. Yeah, I was just a few rolls short. A few more and I would have had my legendary fish. But this time, for sure. Oh, I can feel it. This has become a gambling stream, by the way. I blame my parents for this, right? They took me down to the beach where there were all these games, but there were 2-penny falls. And oh, I'd be endlessly amused with the 2-penny falls. You know, you could take a £1 coin, and sure, I could play an arcade game for 10 or 15 minutes, or maybe even longer if it's one I was really good at, like House of the Dead. I can, well, I probably couldn't anymore, but I could 1 credit beat House of the Dead 1. Or I could turn that £1 coin into 52-penny coins. Or 10 10-pence coins, but I wasn't a fan of 10-penny falls. Too expensive. And 2-penny coins in Britain, they're really big, chunky coins. So you see them come down with a clash, fight it out, and some drop down. And on a very rare occasion, I could make my money in 2 pennies. So I could maybe go and, you know, buy something that's a £1.50 even. Or just play an arcade game. But oh, the thrill of the gamble, I loved it. My parents should have never let me play around with that. Turning me into a real degenerate gambler. And these days I actually enjoy real gambling. I like playing blackjack, other card games. Not slots though, generally nothing electrical. Roulette's alright, but I love to play cards. Against the house though, not against other people. As sadistic as I am, I don't actually like robbing people of their money in a bet. Well, not in a casino context. In a bet between friends contest, you better believe I'm taking their money. All because of those 2-penny coins. And there was some other 2-penny gambling games. You could do horse gambling. They had these little electronic horses going around, and you could bet on different colors. White always gave the biggest payoff, but of course white almost never won. And it certainly only won when you weren't betting on it. I think the thing was rigged. Lose lobby, win lobby. Even Jake's nomenclature reeks of gambling. Can't have winners without losers. We got a lot of losers around here. Who was it saying it's their first time going all in, and then they lost? Oh, my days. My heart went out to them. My heart of laughter. Render unto the win lobby. Although I think they were voting win and lost. Alright, this is a pretty good haul. I have no doubt in my mind that this is it. This is the legendary haul. At least this gives time for those green circuits to be made. Yeah, I wish somebody hadn't mentioned the legendary nutrients. Because legendary nutrients would need to come from a legendary fish. But that's okay, we'd just be rolling with epic. But epic nutrients need to come from an epic fish. And 100 nutrients, fish don't give a lot of nutrients. I think fish give 20, right? Fish give 20. They actually give 30, and they can give more than that with productivity modules, but you might notice I don't have good productivity modules. because I don't do bite or egg stuff. Oh, how about spoilage upcycling? That's all well and good, except spoilage only gives you 10 nutrients. Yeah, sorry, 10 of them give you 1 nutrient. The rate is quite terrible. Where is it now? Maybe don't run into the biters when I'm searching for that. Where are they? Here it is. 10 spoilage, 1 nutrient, at 50% already spoiled rate as well. How's that evolution looking? It's getting there. Getting to bad places. Good thing I've got my legs and my ability to fly. Alright, this time for sure. Look at the amount of fish we got. There's no way we could be wrong. Go! Alright, not quite seeing the epics that we had before, but remember, it only takes one. Just one little roll for legendary, and we're in it to win it. I spy epic. And if we can't make it, surely when we drop the epic ones in, they'll bring in the legendaries. And we don't do anything fancy with the fish, we eat the thing. These rates don't look so great. Come on. Somebody said I'd be doubling my rates to win. So I expect to win multiple times now. We've had a lot of different numbers pulled, and Roseanne is saying with the normal quality modules, it's a 1 in 14,000 chance. Still just need to get it, though. There's only 1 epic fish so far. Good lord. These rolls are not promising. Not promising me anything good, at least. Ah, come on, I've been fishing for ages. Where's my legendary True to la Creme? Also, what exactly is this process that we're grinding down fish into better fish? Or is it better if you don't think about it? No, the final fish. That sure doesn't look like legendary fish to me. Oh, we have a chance. We have one little chance. 75% chance it's lost. And it's gone. Okay. Well, where have we not tapped? Okay, apparently there's still places to go fishing down here. What are the odds with this? Somebody said my odds have doubled, so surely it's 1 in 7,000. But I already brought over a few thousand. Alright. Back to fishing we go. I gotta be careful not to destroy any more biter bases, because the behemoth biters are gonna prove troublesome. Imagine doing this with real money, right? You'd be crying, you'd be feeling empty inside. What's the biggest gambling loss anybody's had? One night I lost £400. And I was a student, so that £400 felt heavy. Don't know why I had £400 to lose in the first place. But I think I just felt like having a really good night at the casino. And I did, I had good fun, but I still walked away going, whew, I'm a lot lighter now. I don't begrudge it too hard because overall my wins have been far greater than my losses at casinos, but I do remember that night. I remember coming away with hundreds one night because, well, I'd gambled with what I had, like 50 quid or so. And then, you know, it was all gone, right? It disappeared in a flash, man, that dealer. Goro, we called him. There was one guy particularly fast at dealing, called him Goro. Yeah, the money disappeared, and I thought I was ready to go. And I had to get up, and I was like, oh, let's have a quick pat down. I found this crumply old fiver in my back pocket, and I will never forget pulling that thing out. I don't think they'd even accept it. £5 notes, at least the old £5 notes in Britain were, I mean, frankly, made of toilet tissue paper. But he took it, and he gave me my chips, and I won everything back, and then hundreds on top of it. And not only that, I could treat myself to a steak dinner on the house, because the more you played, the more casino points you got. This was with G Casino. I don't know if they still do that. So, an excellent night was had by me. How goes the saying, give a man a fish, feed him for a day, teach a man to fish. And Novice's ecosystem is horrifically and permanently disfigured. The biggest gamble in my life was dating a hot redhead in high school. I'm not sure if I can see the lose condition there. Then again, maybe where you're from, redheads are rarer. In my home, with absolutely no sunlight and an equal amount of melanin, redhead's not too uncommon. I'm a redhead, for what it's worth. Try not to imagine that. Really comes out in the sunlight. Alright, another batch of fish. For the fish gambling. Let's go for it. I lost 50,000 channel points when Twitch recommended me to use a points dump on your channel. I saw that, Terry, I'm on. I was reviewing the VOD and I realized you did a points dump towards the end. I didn't notice at the time. Nobody else did. But at least you're able to style on all the pointless plebes. Alright, come on. Give me the gacha and give it to me good. Where's my legendary fish? We got commons, we've got uncommons. I'm not even seeing any rares right now. And I've got significantly fewer fish this time. Well, there's a rare. Who knows, it might burn down into something greater than itself, or it might burn down into nothing. The game's description of recycling is that it turns biological products into spoilage, but it doesn't do that. I guess it was a planned feature that never made it. I'm seeing one whole epic, and that's my lot. And epic isn't legendary. Come on, game. I'm hungry. Factorio guy here hasn't eaten at all since he got here. I don't think I was eating fish in the early game. Why wouldn't you set up fish breeding with the ones you caught? Because I want to gamble. Fish breeding isn't a gamble. You're definitely going to win. But here, yeah, I could exhaust all the fish at some point. Alright, we've got at least 2 epic fish. 1, 2. What are the odds? Never tell me the odds. Still don't tell me the odds. Come on, game. It's all gone. The fishing is just not working. There's some fish around here. In a desperation moment, we could farm for some fish. But the need for nutrients is dire. Alright, screw it. We're going to go fishing in that other pond up far to the northwest. On the plus side, I'm not sure we're wasting too much time because we're waiting for some legendary grinding anyway. Is there anything else that needs to be done? Oh, I should launch a fish into space. Wait, I got rid of all my fish. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe some better modules are worth a consideration. I don't really have better modules. Do I? I suppose I could double check, but we didn't set up a particularly large module farm. I'm basically just doing the bare minimum I can to get away with the achievement. This place is not overfished, it seems. I think I've already been fishing here, but the fish that I missed have now kind of spread apart a bit. Meaning the fishing experience here isn't as dense, so I'd rather go to denser places. Let's double check how the modules are going on Fulgora. There's only 4 rare ones, although that does boost up the chances quite a bit if I went to the effort of bringing back those 4. But come on, that sounds like someone who doesn't have the belief. I have the belief. I never realized Factorio was a fishing game. Always was. Have you ever touched this game, Baron? I can't imagine you have the spare time to put into a game like Factorio. But I can imagine you doing silly builds that make you laugh. Now, I don't know what kind of gaming experience has happened recently that make me believe that. Certainly not filling up a truck full of loose bricks. No way, Jose. Baron's been playing a whole lot more of that, and he hasn't had the decency to share the experience with us. That said, so have I. Yeah, fish 30,000 to be sure. I don't have space for 30,000. I got space for 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe almost 5,000. Fish, all the fish. When you mark them for deconstruction, they stop moving. That's very nice of them, right? Just hanging around, waiting to be collected by the collector. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't sink one of my bots there. You, don't do that. Somewhere out there is the fish of my dreams. Maybe I'll have some fish for dinner tonight. I got some sprats. How will I have them? I'd often have them hot. I'll have them with chili sauce. Fish are resigned to their fate. Like, yeah, I'm joining the big haddock in the sky now. How would you get legendary nutrients? I'm trying to think. You could breed the fish with quality and then use the quality fish that you get for quality nutrients for the next stage of quality fishing, but that's a lot of fishing. How long does it take to fish, to do fish breeding? 6 seconds. Oh, it's faster than I thought. 6 seconds to get one fish. And you don't lose anything, so it's an easy way to get the quality. All right, it's a dangerous place for you to go, bots. Oh, my deductibles are going up on these flying robots. Gambling biter eggs. So biter eggs can be spat out, tons of them, and they grind down for a lot of nutrients. Yeah, one biter egg is 20 nutrients, and you get biter eggs, what, like 10 at a time or so? So if you brought in Bioflux, that's probably the best way to get the nutrients with no real loss, because it only requires Bioflux for feeding, not even for... Did that biter just disappear, or did I imagine it? I feel like it was there and it was just gone. Alright, surely this final batch of 3,360 fish are going to get us the legendary True to la Creme that we've been waiting for. But just in case, let's grab these extra. If it somehow doesn't work, maybe I'll resign my fate to fish farming. I don't want to, though. Probably easier to ship quality nutrients from Gleba. Nutrients spoil in almost no time, and we don't do quality in Gleba. So no, no, and no. Are those small biters? Huh. Those must be ones that had spawned already, because the game no longer spawns them. Alright, come on. This time, for sure. It's not a fallacy if we're correct. Give me my legendary fish. Uncommon, uncommon. Maybe I should just set the win lobby to grab those biolabs right now. Where's biolab? There's biolab. Sure, just grab 20 of them. You're going to need to bring some bioflux as well. And I don't actually have bioflux at the ready for bringing over, but at least bioflux lasts a while. Oh, we already got epic. Already got few epic. Oh, I knew it. This was the fishing trip. Come on, it's just a 1 in 10 epic roll to get the legendary as well. And I just need one. It's not even something I need to mass produce, just one legendary fish. And to eat the thing. Another one. Come on, we're so close. End my gambling nightmare of fish. Well, it's certainly ending the amount of fish that we have. Epic, 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 epic. Is it 1 in 10? The fish also has to survive the grinder. Yeah, so It's 1 in 40, really. But you take enough 1 in 40 stabs, you'll get there. We're out of fish, by the way. Alright, come on. Surely the odds are on my side here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 1 in 40s. Come on. No. 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 Yeah. No. 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 Come on. For the love of God, please. Yes! The fish is mine. All mine. Oh, look at it. Legendary fish. Did not need breeding. Won't spoil for over 5 hours. Heals 200 health. Chomp. Ah. 1 in 14,000. Come on. I even have a spare fish. Hey, maybe we'll get 2 legendary fish. No, okay. Well, that would have been a kick in the face, so I'm glad it didn't happen. But there we go. All done. All done and all for fun. One more off the list we go. Running out of achievements to achieve. Wait, I still need 1 more fish, don't I? Check the production stats. Oh yeah, items. Over the past hour. Search for fish. So... 22,000 fish later. 7... Wait, that doesn't seem right. That many raw fish into that many uncommon fish? Well, I guess it is. I guess it is. Troubling. We were proportionally quite lucky on the epic fish, I think. I don't know, I'm not running the numbers here. Point is, we are almost done with fish. There's one more thing to do. Imagine how many fish dinners that would entail. I'm imagining it. There we go. 1 other fish. I'm going to eat some of them. 1 in the gullet, 2 in the gullet, 3 in the gullet, 4. And then 1 other one is going on a magical journey. Go over to Victory Snapper. Doesn't have enough space. There we go. Now, yes, space. So long, and thanks for all those fish. By the way, what happens if there's not enough space? Look at that. You clearly don't have enough space for it right now. I wonder if it, like, falls out to the side. It's going to be very not funny if I find out you can't get this achievement with Space Age enabled, because it used to be just launch a fish, get the achievement. What? How do you get this achievement now? You used to get this achievement for launching a fish into space. And the game now doesn't tell you how to get it. Maybe it needs to come back? Alright, well this fish has taken one hell of a journey. Wait, I come to think of it, there was a different option there. There was into orbit that I hadn't seen before. Alright, space fish. Space fish. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Into orbit you go. What a legacy thing. I think that's just there for the achievement then. Bye, fish. Oh, thank God for that. That's terrifying. Yeah, the idea of getting so far and then not being able to get one of the achievements. Alright, only 13 remain. Tech Mania is more or less spoken for. We've got everything queued up that we need for that. Assuming that all of these are infinite researches, which they are. It's going to suck if I need to do one of each of the infinite research as well, but I don't think so. If anyone could check the wiki for me, I'd be very grateful. Fusion power needs to be done, so I need to get my arse back to Aquilo. Productivity crafting needs to be done. That's biter egg. That's essentially Prometheum science stuff, which I do need to do. I still haven't attracted pentapods over to Gleba, which is funny. Prometheum, tech, Iron Destroyer of Worlds. Well, the atomic bomb is almost done. I should wait in here until I have that. All right, Wind Lobby. Sounds like I didn't need that thing over there. But I will need those biter eggs. Won't bother with that just now. Get over to Novice and request yourself... bring yourself back up to 100 of these, by the way. I don't want to see you running short on that. I'm going to take a short water break. And when I return, let's slaughter the last of these achievements and put Factorio behind us forever. Alright, here's hoping that everything is still fine. I should be concerned a little bit about that Behemoth Biter stuff being so close. It can easily be solved with the power of lasers, but I don't have the energy to sustain lasers now, do I? Right, Wind Lobby, what did I bring you back for? I wanted you to grab more uranium fuel cells, which for some reason you're not getting. Now, why would that be? They're trying, though. As soon as you have a rocket ready, you should request what is needed. Such a cool little animation thing here. Yeah, there we go. You're going to get what you need. And you already have quite a few of them, so it's not a huge problem either. One thing that I think I'm going to need is for Wind Lobby to have more storage space. I don't particularly want to redesign Wind Lobby, so what I'm going to do is make more cargo bays. Cargo bays are made of steel processing and LDS. And I should have set this up an aeon ago. But where's my quality machine here? Wow, we still just have quality 2s over here? That can't be right. Okay, I got 4 quality 3 mods. That's not very good, but it'll have to do. I want you then to make cargo bays. Takes 10 seconds. That's still a little longer than I'd like. And I'd like you full of these. And then all is well, right? Yeah, so ideally I get some quality cargo bays to expand the space inside Wind Lobby, because I'm going to need Wind Lobby to go off, gather Promethium chunks, and I need to do Promethium science. Now, I need 1200 science here. However, that means I only need 600, and that means I only need... What do you mean low power? Oh, it's nighttime again, isn't it? Whoa, very low power. Ah, the rockets are eating that up though, aren't they? One can only assume. Right, with the additional 28% on... no, 24%, I need even less than that, and even less than that because I can productivity mod the creation of the science inside a cold thingy. Yes, a cold thingy, one of those. Does Aquilo have any spare cold thingies? It's got a fair shake of cold thingies, 4 of them. Rocket capacity 5, that's fine by me. So. I need to go up and get those chunks. Unfortunately, those chunks are going to take up a lot of space, and I don't have a lot of space. 25 per science, but you make 10, so it's 2.5 per science, I think. Not a science I've actually bothered to make before. I don't think so, at least. Right, here we go. I need 25 of these to make 10 of these, but with productivity modding, we could say that we're making... we got 8 slots for prod mods on these. 8 times 6. Okay. Let's be generous and say that it's a 40% boost just in case. So how many of these am I actually going to need? 500, 250... Jesus, a lot. It's rather a lot that you need. Let's just fill her up and hope that that's enough. Why don't you use prod 3s? I don't have prod 3s. I suppose I could make prod 3s. It wouldn't be difficult. It would actually be the sensible and sane thing to do, wouldn't it? Yeah, because I've got plenty of prod mod 2s. You just need to mix them with biter eggs and you're in it to win it. To be honest, I just can't be arsed with biter eggs. You got to bring over Bioflux, you got to isolate a biter thing, so I'd have to wall it off, and but I could cryo freeze it and bring it over, but that's more Aquilo stuff. No, I think just fill myself up with those rocks and bring them back. So how much space do I have for rocks right now? Not a lot. I've only got space for like 200 or so of them, which is why I want Vulcanus to make me quality cargo bays. It's currently making me no quality cargo bays. Another question might be, could I make space for Wind Lobby to have more cargo bay? The answer is not really. I have space for one more here. Another answer might be doing multiple trips, but I don't like that either. Yeah, you're right. I do need the eggs anyway. Ugh, I should just make them. Right, Promethium chunks. Worth noting that I can keep Promethium chunks on the belt as well. So what I should do is make sure these things never take Promethium chunks. So the Promethium chunks only block other chunks, and those other chunks shouldn't be too necessary because I bank water. I bank pretty much everything, right? Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Even so, I think I'll be able to get enough Promethium chunks just by going over there. The problem is this is also my only ship that goes and gets all the other things that I need, so... could prove troublesome. Ah, hell, maybe we just go and do it. If we need to do multiple trips, that's even less of an effort. So let's go and strike in Promethium chunks here. Which one's a Promethium chunk? Yeah, that's asteroid chunk. We'll go with minus 500 on those. That way we'll keep like 800 on the belt if need be. And that's a lot. That's maybe too much. Maybe. Right, Wind Lobby, you're over here. Is there anything that I need you to do before I send you off for potentially certain doom? Drop off the depleted uranium cells. Maybe drop off other crap that you have that I don't need, but maybe drop it off in Vulcanus instead. Yeah, because I need every bit of space that I can. Alright, Cliff Explosives can go here. Stop requesting anything. Ah, sorry, just drop things off here. The explosives I'll keep, I may need that. But the barrels, they can go. This calcite, I don't even know why it's here. I might need some of these space platforms to repair damage that gets done. Send down some Constructo bots, but keep the rest of everything else. Oh, that's right, you need to go to Fulgora anyway for maybe, potentially getting the quality stuff here. Ooh, tell you what, I can save myself a little bit of space by making that there. I don't know what you're doing there. Ah, well, it doesn't save me anything now, does it? Vulcanus, how are we doing on that quality? Terrible, sir. We've made 1, and it only has 6 inventory slots. Okay, that is terrible. You can store a lot of belts if you stack it. Well, you can't stack. I know you can belt weave. I was hoping to avoid that kind of cursed stuff. I want you to bring in the Promethium asteroid chunks, as many as you can. Don't even limit yourself. If there's space to shove it in the cargo, shove it in the cargo. We will deal with it later. I'll probably shove it over here for processing. No, you can't stack chunks on top of other chunks with stack insertion. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I tried and you cannot. There, Lizard is in to say that you cannot. So we all know Lizard is always an authority on such matters. Was I ever going to set up additional solar paneling? I think it was on my mind at some point. Because evidently we suck at power, especially at night. Oh, poor Novice. This is definitely not what Novice should be doing. Novice should be going nuclear. Nuclear is so good. Something's wrong. Why are you over in Fulgora? I was meant to send you over to Vulcanus. Egads. He doesn't even know what he's doing anymore. But why no nuclear? I just couldn't be bothered setting up nuclear. I've done it before. It's actually quite trivial. But then I need to set up proper uranium processing, and I don't want to do that anyway. You know the feeling. You're close to success, so you don't want to exert the effort to get all the last bits done. The last big effort thing I wanted to do was for the setup for my modules, or for No Room for More. And I'm sure we're right around the corner with that. Oh, that's right. I need to make the atomic bomb. And I actually need to use the bleeding thing. Okay. Otherwise, we're so close to everything here. So close. How big is your Fulgora? It's not huge. We can actually have a look at Fulgora. We got 2 different islands. This is General Island, the one we got going just to set up automated science and other bits and bobs. And this is Quality Island, where quality is made. And we can actually see how it's doing if we look at the network and we search for Epic. These are the Epic goods that we have. Whoa, 7 Epic Electroplants. And if we look for Legendary... Whoa, all the Legendary Holmium we need, I think. Alright, it's looking very promising. We even made another Legendary Electroplant. So we're in the money, basically. For No Room for More. At least I certainly hope we are. Now, I need to go and make myself 1 atomic rocket. I need explosives. Hopefully I dropped off all those explosives over here. I didn't. I said, oh, I might need those. I'll keep them. Do I make explosives anywhere on this planet? I don't think so. No, no I don't. And I doubt you can make them by hand. Of course, because it needs water. Right, what exactly do you need? Sulfur, coal, and water. Don't blink, there's the water. Also, don't blink, where's the chemical lab? I'll be taking that sulfur. I'll be taking that coal. Make me some explosives, please. The hand feeding just can't stop, won't stop. I love my old base. Right, show me what you got. I need like 100 of these. Good, good. No, not good. Actually, what I could do is just grab all these and then give you them back. Except that causes problems. Except it won't if I just do this. $100 on the money. Sweet. Destroyer of Worlds is right around the corner. Yeah, the bots could have gotten that for me, but the hand feeding, you see. Alright, let's make an artisanal handcrafted atomic bomb. And blow something up. But what? Takes a shockingly long amount of time to make this. I would like to use it against something in the base, but maybe we can do that at the very end. Nah, let's get it done now. I'm trying to get all the achievements chalked off. I don't want to expend the mental capacity of that. Come on. 50-second crafting time never felt so long. I see we didn't have luck on the fish gacha yet, but what does this look like to you? It looks pretty completed to me. Hello, biters. Goodbye, biters. I know what I did. I'll just clean up you and your little homes. I shouldn't have done that, actually. It advances the behemoth biters. And I could do without behemoths. Yeah, you stay around and witness the carnage that I've done. And with that, there are 12 more achievements to get. As I watch these die to the fire. 2 more researches to do, and then hopefully I have all of that done. All the tech maniac research done. If it doesn't clock, then I'm in trouble. That means I need to do a lot of infinite science. And the clue's in the name for how long that takes. Yeah, nuclear tests on the biters. They wanted that to happen. Right, Win Lobby. Can you get any cool stuff from Vulcanus? I guess so. You there. Not automated. I want you to get... how do you do this again? Apparently, I have one epic one of these cargo bays. And I've got like 6 of the non-epics. And then beyond that, there's not much else going on here. 6? Maybe I have 7. Beautiful and somewhat good enough. Is there anything else I need sent up? Nah, that'll do. Deliver that over to Win Lobby, and Win Lobby is going to go and start collection. And hopefully the collection will be enough. I'm going to have to re-throttle it for speed, though. While I'm here, let's make sure the greens are all flowing. Yep, and greens are all flowing right into the lava where they belong. And that is not draining me of all of my molten metals. Good. Such wastefulness. Although, when it comes to those circuits, we are getting quality ones. Electronic circuits. I better just search for circuit, right? I even have 24 legendary ones. It's not been the best quality setup. In fact, it's still using quality mod 2s. But it's good enough. It's just there for some backup in case I failed to get other necessary ingredients. which I might still be struggling on, right? Because to make quality electro thingers... Yeah, supercapacitors actually need electronic circuits, quite a lot of them. Of course, I only need 50 of these, but that's still a lot of legendary electric circuits. Concerningly large amount of them. Yeah, it could be a problem yet. Although high-quality blue circuits can be ground down to get that quality stuff, so we'll have to think about the quality grinding that we do over in Fulgora when we come to that. Just gacha with epic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The gacha with epic is probably the better way to go. And I have a lot of epic. I'll have about 10 times as much epic stuff as legendary. And if the epic stuff just doesn't give me the right stuff, I can grind that down to get some legendary. Alright, Win Lobby, did you get your stuff? If so, it's time for you to go to where you certainly don't want to go. Shattered Planet. While you're on your way to Shattered Planet, I need to remember to throttle you when you start going out there, by the way. Confident you have everything you need, so let's do some upgrades. I even have replacement railguns if your existing railguns fail us. There we go. Space for one little extra one here. Could actually fit another one here. By extension, I could fit another one here, provided you have the undergrounds, which you do. Excellent. That's another, like, 20-odd science to do with that. So currently you have space for 300 of the chunks there, and maybe another 500 on the belt. 800 chunks. 800 chunks, let's just say 2 chunks is 1 science. So that's 400 science, 800 science with protomods. Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright, so now it's just a question of picking up everything. Which means I need you to now actually pick up Promethium. And we need to go until we're about half full on Promethium. Actually, we probably go until... You're filtered for that. Why don't I see it? There we go. Probably go until this thing is full of Promethium and then we turn back. That's my best understanding. Unfortunately, that means we need to make the journey through System Edge again, because we've got to do that to get to Shattered Planetville. But when we're at Shattered Planet... Here's the There's the Promethium rates. So you do get Promethium as soon as you start, which is fine. You don't need to go deep into the very threatening world of nothing but huge Promethium asteroids. And this causes your game to lag so much. It's grim. I'm really, really unhappy with the Shattered Planet implementation in this game, but I've spoken about that plenty already. How fast can a ship go? Strap more engines, make it go faster. There's a limit because there's drag in Factorio space, so the wider you make your platform, the more drag you feel, and there's a limit to what the engines can do. But quality engines can produce more thrust. A lot more thrust. Yeah. I don't know what the speed limit is, but you can probably go something like 800 kilometers per second, if not more. Probably more, actually. Because we only have about 40% of our ship's width covered with thrusters. You can cheese it. Of course, the faster you go, the more asteroids you're going to be seeing at any one time. And maybe you don't want that kind of danger and damage coming your way. Foundation's on its way. Hold on, I was meant to get cryogenic science to finish this stuff off, and I didn't, did I? For some reason this is going anyway. Do I actually have cryogenic science back on Novice? Maybe I brought over more than I thought. Since when did I bring over a Gorillion cryogenic science? I don't remember doing that. Could it be that past Jake is actually smart? Oh god, trash unrequested here, please. Some of that science went all moldy in the box. I have vague memories of going, I'm going to grab all the science I'll ever need, and then I can turn it off and never turn it back on. Was he really, really smart? I think he might have been. Good job, Jake. That means we can dedicate our resources towards making quantum processors. Oh, we definitely don't have enough of those. What's your problem? And don't say holmium plates. Tungsten carbide is also needed over there. Yeesh. There's no end to the needs. Alright, Aquilo, how many of these quantum processors have you managed to make for me? 700. 700 is just a little too few. Actually, no, 700 is fine because you only need one per Prometheum Science. Yeah, okay, we're good then. We're really good. Alright, provided this journey goes well, there's no problem, hopefully no problem with doing Tech Maniac, research with Prometheum, and oh right, we're still going to need more quantum processors for fusion power, so I do need to bring more of that stuff over there. Oh well, needs must. Smart? I don't know, probably just luck. It often is. Sufficiently high luck, you can't tell the difference. Yeah, Roseanne, I'm well aware of the severely cursed... Oh wait, no, I'm not aware of cursed thruster designs. I thought you were talking about cursed belt weaving. How would you do cursed thrusters? Because the thrusters require everything behind it to not be, well, filled with anything. Not everything, they say. The deny zone is only like 80 tiles. So if you make a very, very long ship, you can have thrusters on the front and the back? It does sound quite cursed. I don't know what the maximum length you can make a ship is, but that'd be interesting. Maybe I was a little too harsh on the shipbuilding in this game. I don't like it because unlike every other kind of building, the iterative process involves quite a bit of pain. So frankly, I think if you're going to be building a ship, you do it in editor mode, test it, and then keep the blueprint over. Which doesn't feel as fulfilling to me as just building things on the fly. I mean, I can look at buildings in Novice and remember the horrible under pressure situation that I had to make it. Like these horrible, horrible pipes that we have carrying fuel, and I can't dare disconnect any because I don't know which of them are actual linchpins for bringing fuel over to my fire at the side. And that kind of creative story just isn't present when you editor, build, and then stress test one of these. But conversely, it's a lot of investment to build a ship, find out it doesn't work, crashes and burns, and I need to rebuild everything. There's a lot of cost to those rocket launches and a lot of time invested. There is a height limit. I wonder what the height limit is. Not actually aware of any limits in how you build these spaceships. Shout out to Yagamoth himself, by the way. He was doing, and maybe even still is doing, his Ribbon World of Factorio Space Age. And he decided to extend Ribbon World to the spaceship as well. So the spaceship had a maximum of, 9 tiles high? And it's just one big flat brick with a single thruster over on the side. And I was laughing very hard when I saw that thing. By the way, asteroids only ever come straight down, the huge ones that is. So there is absolutely no need to put defensive measures that stick out far on the sides like that, because those asteroids will never come and impact your ship. Money back guarantee. Did you limit the speed? I believe I removed the speed limit. Safe in the knowledge that I don't need it back on until we're in the danger zone. I think we're back in the danger zone. Let's limit the speed again. Sad as that might be, because it's taking us forever to get through this, but I don't want to just lose my spaceship, then things will take even longer. Do you guys bother with making engines efficient? Well, I do with this, because going slower is safer, and using fewer resources is not really much of an issue once you get calcite enriched fuel, because now you make 1.5 thousand thruster fuel instead of 75. But yeah, the efficiency is not necessary. It's easy to set up. Right, just put a counter that goes up to 100 or any arbitrary number, and then say that when you are at a certain value you thrust and otherwise you don't. Didn't I decide that 90 was too slow? I think we were fine at 85. So this only thrusts 15% of the time, but that does mean we get massive efficiency boost. And honestly, you don't lose that much thrust. Good enough. Well, let's hope this is a one and done affair, though. We've already been to the Shattered Planet once. Well, we've done 60,000 kilometers for the achievement. I don't want to have to go a third time. With this many asteroids in space, I'm pretty sure it's an atmosphere of space dust by now. Certainly a huge number of asteroids, right? Space is called space because it's so empty. But I suppose if they modeled that accurately with this game, it would be very dull in space indeed. Wait, since when do you get these tooltips? With its contained and stuff. I don't remember seeing those. They've probably been showing there the entire time, and I'm just now noticing it. Did you remove the filters on the grabbers? You better believe I did. They will take anything and everything. Oh, but I don't think I went all the way down to these ones. Yeah, I forgot we got grabbers quite far down here, don't we? Yeah, that would be shockingly bad, going all the way to Shattered Planet, not grabbing any Promethium, despite the massive expense. God, I love seeing those railguns shoot. Pew! Oh, that spoke well to the range limit there, because it didn't hit that one at the back. You saw the animation, or the visual of the bullet firing out, but it didn't quite hit further back. Sheer perfection. Never did get around to make my rockets even more powerful, sadly. Alright, halfway towards solar system edges, taking an Aeon. Is there anything I have left to do around here? 11 achievements to go. No room for more is fine. This will be done alongside that. This will be done alongside that. Minions needs me to go over Vulcanus and grab that, but that's pretty much done. This is pretty much done. This is what we're doing the journey for. This is ticking away. This is going to need some manual intervention in Gleba. Because currently my Gleba setup is just so good this isn't going to happen. This, I suppose I could do while we're waiting. And this will be done when we get the stuff in that. Okay, so pretty much everything is done. It really is victory lap now. But something still needs to be done, and that includes building lots and lots of pipes. Go, build those pipes. Build even more pipes, by the way. Suffer not the idle bot. That better not be on a spaceship. Also, all the pipes are over here. I don't like them getting the pipes from over there. That's too far away. These things should be making pipes. Alright, you know what that means? You're not allowed to work anymore. Your pipe making days are over. I wonder if I can pin this achievement, because it's quite important to this point. Hey, it gives you a visual cue here, but not there. Okay, cool. So I need my bots to build 21,000 things. And although it's called build, what it actually means is place. It needs those bots to place those items. I wonder if removing counts as placing for the purpose of the achievement. But yeah, I can't believe I've manually built 53,000 things in this game. That number should be in the lower number of thousands, not 53,000. But what can I say? I'm a lazy bastard. I have the achievement for it. The bottom grabber there on the right, does it work now that you've done diddly-doo-dah? Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, it absolutely doesn't. Is that a big deal? I mean, how often do I care about stuff coming in this way? Maybe I care about the space more. I honestly think I don't. I can make it work again once we have... once we're out of here. Because, yeah, I don't think we're going to be limited by the amount of stones that we can grab. I wonder if I actually want them to only grab Promethium, especially on the front. Otherwise they're going to back up with non-Promethium things. That actually doesn't seem unreasonable at this point. I hope I don't run out of resources by doing this. I can have the side guys getting on Promethium, I suppose. But currently I've got a lot of other things out there. And I want a whole lot of Promethium. What could I reasonably run out of if I do that? Not sure there's anything I'm reasonably going to run out of. I buffer fuel, so we can always move. I have a big buffer of ammo, so we can always shoot. I've got a buffer of water, so we can always power. I think we're fine like this. No, you can't insert into cargo bays. You have to insert into the core bit right here. Oh, Vulcanus, about all that piping that I told you to do. Oops, not that. I meant, no. This will be interesting. I really wonder if deconstruction counts towards this, so we'll see if this goes up to 35k or not. Can you do a scan of the belt to filter the grabbers? That's what we do. This thing checks out the full contents of the belt, pumps out the highest number, although it's got a constant of minus 500 for Promethium and minus 900,000 for artillery shells, and then it takes the largest number that it gets and outputs that as the filter. So if I have more than 300 of any kind of rock on this, it gets thrown out. And if I have more than 200 of any kind of rock, I recycle it for another kind of rock. That's not a very elaborate. This is very brute force. You should have more complicated things like, is the number of oxide higher than the number of this, that, and the next thing? But elaborate's not what we do here. We do what works. Hey, good job getting rid of those pipes. I need them back, by the way. That does another 2,600 or so for this. Excellent. One more science to get, and it'll be done in 28 minutes. Oh yeah, you can also do logic for what the grabbers get, but I didn't fancy setting that up, so it's not done. Simple as that. Would be really nice if I could have a display with what's on the belt as well. I think if I sat down and I just spent like 6 hours on my own designing spaceships, I could have something really, really nice. But that certainly is not something I'm interested in doing on stream, and certainly not for a 100% run like this. I'll leave that to the more perfectionist Factorio players, which I am most assuredly not. I'm not a perfectionist in pretty much anything I do. Don't pay attention to those 100% runs I've done, like this one. Can we put this under the perfect Hansa? I'm not calling it the perfect Hansa, but some people ask, you know, what perfect Hansa runs have you done? I've done a fair few by now, but I'm always interested in other games that we can do it. I do love that feeling of a completely completed game. But it has to be a completely completed game that simulates. I wouldn't say want to do a 100% run of Final Fantasy. Oh god, that sounds miserable. I've never done that. I've beaten Penance, but I've never done everything. And this is why sometimes they escape us on the side and grind us down, because sometimes our shots are too slow when one of them passes by at the side there. That is one of the reasons why we want to go slow. But that's okay, because huge asteroids never move left, so it's not going to end up left of my cursor. It's just going to come straight down, and we were never in any risk. Not even remotely. Some people are just afraid of these things for no good reason. Alright, on we... Wait, what the hell? I told you to go to Shattered Planet. Oh, right, the problem was I didn't say condition. Go there until I'm on the ship. So it went, oh, I'm there, and then turned around. Useless ship. Never trust a robot to do a man's job. Alright, now we're on the hunt for those Promethium chunks until we have loads of them. You could make the ship more aerodynamic, yeah. Wouldn't mind making a phallic ship at some point, but for now we built something that we were able to build on a time and slight resources budget that gets the job done, and this one gets the job done. It even made the 60,000 kilometer to Shatter Planet achievement, which I'm happy about. By the way, Vulcanus, that's right, undo includes undoing settings. There we go, get those deleted please. It gives me something to do whilst the ship is doing all the work. I believe we concluded at this point 80% 85 was too fast, so let's set it to 90. And I know you only need to do one of those, but I'm doing both. Come on, Promethium. Hey, there's Promethium, but it's too far away. Curse this shattered planet. Don't want to go too far into the thing, right? It was already touch and go when we were going 60 kilometers deep. I can always kind of back and forth a bit. It has to start giving me the Promethium, though. Well, we're coming close to the end of this. Probably still another couple hours to go yet. Oh god, so it's going to take me to midnight. Maybe I'll wait until midday to start my David Cage-a-thon tomorrow. Maybe, just maybe, it'll have inspired some people to also do a 100% run. And if you do it on stream, I absolutely want to see that. Because as I said a few times, the whole reason I'm doing this is because I couldn't find this content out there. I want to watch someone else do it. I don't want to be the one doing all this effort. Effort is tough. And make no mistake, this has been a tough run. There we go. Come to me, my goodies. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, those things absolutely do not stack. Get them around the belt, get them into my belly, and all will be well. Oh, almost missed you. But yeah, the ones on the side don't pose any risk. They're not going to come down and crash into my ablative turbine armor. With front collectors disabled, there is no longer any chunk spacing. Chunk spacing. Chunk spacing. What the hell is chunk spacing? Alright, we're getting our first bits of the Promethium stuff. I have 300 slots in the inventory and plenty of slots on the belt. They're asteroid chunks you were throwing into space. Ah, that's what you mean. Well, that's not a problem. We're going to need the ones that we already have here to keep everything flowing. I think we'll go 30,000 then turn back just to play it safe. But hey, we're getting more of these things, which is excellent. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in the womb of the ship. Yeah, once this thing's filled up. Well, that's a lot of them coming my way, sire. Good thing I have tons and tons of ammo. Damn biters. It's like the damn taxes of Star Sector. Although I can keep an eye on how many different chunks are on the belt here. So there's over 100 Promethium chunks in the belt, 183 icy ones, 280 metallic ones, and 300 carbonic ones. We've got a minus 500 factor on this, which is why I know the number for the Promethium ones. And we can see them being shoved into the cargo holds. Excellent, excellent. The good news is, the longer you go, the more ammo you use, the more space you have for chunks. Yeah, the bad news is, the less space I have for ammo to replenish my guns, so maybe we die out here if I make too many of them. So let's just hope we don't do that. Notably, those railguns of mine fire rather slowly. Oh, well, at least they cleave a path through everything they fire at, so plenty of space to grab. Well, that's right, we still have these side one... Oh, I thought I had a side one or two that was grabbing everything. Yeah, we do. So we can still get some non-Promethium chunky things here. In fact, the front ones are backing up on Promethium chunks. Well, she's filling up nicely. She's filling up a bit too nicely. Yeah, backing up like that. Maybe the ones on the side really shouldn't be grabbing non-Promethium right now. It's filling me up too much. $150 in there, $160 in here. So we got about 300 chunks. How many did I say that I wanted? Something like 600 maybe? 400 or 500 should actually be fine for us. But we've made it 33,000 kilometers here. I think it's time to turn back. Yeah, it's just certainly looking pretty full right now, and I'm sure we'll get enough on the way back. Yeah, probably a good time to turn around. That's exactly what we're doing. Hey, look, it's almost like we made the whole 4 million mile journey. The reason I'm keeping my eye on this is because if things do go bad, I need to hit that emergency shutdown button so that we can take some time to reorganize the ship. We're not safe when we hold still, but we're certainly in less danger. Because we are currently just riding face first into all these asteroids. They'll still come for us, and there might be a bigger threat of having them come from the sides. I wouldn't know, I haven't just stood still in Shattered Planet territory before. You're right about spending the ammo there. We just got rid of 5,000 ammo and 1,100 rocket ammo worth of space in here for more Promethium chunks. Yeah, I don't see any reason why we can't get this filled up on the way back. And then add to that the ones that go on the belt and even ones that get stuck inside the asteroid collector. Should be no problem. So the question might be, what do we do once we have all of these? Well, I'm going to need to send up the stuff that I need to make the science. That means this thing's going to be running on half power for a wee while. This is all connected, right? They only ever fall straight down. Must have been a solar wind. Yeah, so I think in order to make space to make the science, I'll have to delete some of this to set up a cryogenic thing to make the science. And then we'll do that above Novice, where 1, it is safe, and 2, we can drop it directly down for doing Promethium research. We need to be in Novice anyway for the biter eggs. Novice sends up biter eggs, which... wait, how many biter eggs can you send up at once? Please don't say 100. 500, excellent, good. I was worried it was going to be some horribly small amount that requires more rocket launches than Novice can really do. 500 is good, that's... Wait, how many biter eggs do you need per Promethium? Okay, so that's 500 Promethium, that's just one rocket and we're done. Good lord, life is easy. I'm glad I buffered all this ammo, by the way. You imagine a world in which I don't? Because we're running pretty light on the asteroid chunks. 109, 152, and 190 of them. We stopped collecting them altogether. But we have about 250 Promethium on the belt, and we have 400 in the locker, so... I'm inclined to believe we're pretty good on the Promethium front. Yeah, to the point where we're out of space for more of it. That's fine by me, though. Didn't really need one infinity research worth. Yeah, we only need one research worth with Promethium, and that's this, Research Productivity 1. I'm still hoping I get the achievement for all research done when I get Captive Biter Spawner, though. Because if that research requires 1 level of all infinite science, that's actually quite a lot more research to be done. I asked if people could check that on the wiki. I don't know if anybody did. If they did and they said, and I ignored it, then I do apologize. I can only hope that you understand that when streaming, it can be really hard to keep your attention on everything. It does not require infinite text, thank you. Those infinite texts can go up to be many millions of science. But that's certainly outside the scope of this run. No, I take it personally. I'm sure you're ignoring me on purpose. JJ Nitro, I always value your time around here. You always bring back happy memories of evolutions of this community. And I'm not at all still mad at the mockery you made of my mod games. Not at all. I'm simply delighted that it happened. God, I love those railguns. And I love the railguns even more after seeing what they did to Big Demolisher. Oh, sorry, JJ Nitro. This is going to feel really bad, but I was mistaking that with JJ Ho-Ho's mockery of my mod games. Such an unbelievable coincidence that you came along with an amalgamation of the names of two of the most incompetent chatters that we had, JJ Ho-Ho and Dr. Nitram. Incompetent in the games they play, not in the people that they are. That said, they're both pretty good in certain fields. I don't hold a candle to Gigi Hon when it comes to Dark Souls. Which games are mod games nowadays? A lot of them have been destroyed by now. Alright, we're outside of the danger zone of Shattered Planet, meaning I think we could speed up a bit. What if we just remove the speed limiter inside the solar system edge? I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, go on. What's the harm? Well, the harm is that I'm pretty low on asteroids now. I'm pretty low on non-Prometheum asteroids. But we have plenty of buffered stuff here. And using up the ammo will give me space. Which honestly is just going to be eaten by those Prometheum asteroids, aren't they? But if that's the case, then we can get back to grabbing things that are not Prometheum. And all will be well again. Yeah, this would be the worst place to lose a ship. We get all these resources and we just full speed smash into one of these large asteroids. Because if it ever gets past my railgun, it just has a free casus belli to smash up the entire ship. And the moment it hits my very hot nuclear reactors, boom, it's all gone. So maybe with that in mind, let's keep the limit on. You know, no need to be hasty when it could destroy the whole ship. Yeah, because these things are slow, really, really slow. Yeah, one fat wall of asteroids like this, and the one on the side, or the one in the center rather, could just come on right down through and cause me grief. I'm not in the mood for grief. I'm in the mood for winning. Typing of the Dead was the first mod game ever, yes. To become a mod, that was all you had to do. You just had to beat Typing of the Dead. Gradually, I increased the difficulty of that mod challenge as we got more mods and introduced more mod games. And I think the list of the mod games is still below the stream. But yeah, I just wanted a meritocratic process because I didn't want to have to pick favorites, right? If you're good at these games and provide me with the entertainment of running them, then you get your mod sword. That way, at least there's a bit of investment in the channel as a community member. Don't want all these errant mods running around that just bugger off. I mean, some of them do, but they've earned that right, so I don't really care. But I like the system, and I've not really seen any issue with it, and I don't think we've ever had any mod abuse. And if there has been mod abuse, I haven't noticed it, so it hasn't been a problem. Some people complain about the heavy hand of the mods, but that heavy hand has been fostered. Because I like things ran rather strictly around here. I mean, you go into some... steady now. It's a lot, it's a lot of asteroids coming close to my railguns. Yeah, go into some channels and the chat is just an indecipherable wall of spammed emotes and memes. And I can't stand that kind of stuff. So I usually just close chat and that's my lot. Yeah, no more abuse than Jake wants. And there is a degree to which I want. Alright, we're 3/10 of the way back at this point. As long as I'm not turfing any of these things out the airlock, then all should be okay. I don't want you all the way back to Novice, though, do I? I want you to Aquilo for a few things. So let's make sure it's Aquilo that you're going to. And let's make sure that Shattered Planet is not even a consideration for a while. Now, part of the problem is I don't have space for this stuff in Aquilo, but I can make some space. For one, I can stop putting these things into there. We'll keep them on the belt for now. And that should allow for some space here as we... Oh, there's another thought. There's no need for me to bank a gazillion rockets anymore. So let's limit this to 5,000 rockets. And limit it to 10,000 bullets. And then it'll stop adding to this. And that will give me some space with which to bring up... what am I bringing up? I don't know, but I'll figure it out. How about railgun ammo? 500. 500 is more than enough, but that's okay. I'm going to need the quantum processors here. And my assertion was that we have enough at 700. What's the rocket capacity? 200. Well then, maybe my assessment is that we're fine at 600 of them. Alright, so when you reach Aquilo, I want you to get your filthy mitts on... here we go, 600 of these. No, not 10,600. 600. That'll be 3 slots. And in addition, I'm going to need Aquilo's cold things. So let's also demand their cryogenic plant things. I think they have 4 on the planet. I can't imagine you needing more than 2. I can't imagine me using more than 2. But we fit 4 to a rocket, so bring up all 4. Is there anything else we're going to need? No, because I've got the chunks. I'm going to have the cryo lab. I'm going to have the quantum processors. We get ourselves over to... Excuse me. Get ourselves over to Novice. We're going to need to go to Gleba, though, to bring up... to get some bioflux. In preparation for that, I should probably bank some bioflux. How much bioflux? How much you got? Could I just do this? Well, not really. You're outside of Power's range. Can I move you into Power's range? Absolutely. Can I move you near the rocket and in Power's range? Also, absolutely. That's not inside Power's range. Good enough. Limit the capacity to 1,000 bioflux, because that's the capacity that we can hold on a rocket. And I don't really care about the freshness. This stuff lasts an hour and a half. It doesn't need to last even half an hour. Probably. Being a mod is like being a janitor who works for free, says lol nude. I'm not sweating about it. I don't know, you don't tend to be able to just oppress people at your will if you're a janitor, and the mods can absolutely treat people how they want around here. The janitors in my old school were kind of cool as well. Right, pretty happy with the grabbing of Promethium. Of course, when you're in your super late game, you want to go over there and curse belt weave tens of thousands of them, perhaps even more. But we are not at that stage in the game, and we likely never will be. By the way, Vulcanus, I set you up to make quality storage, and I really, really don't think we're in the stage of needing that at all. Yeah, so we're officially giving up on this. And how many did I make? I made 25 of the quality ones. That's not bad. That's 6 extra storage per. Oh, and I almost forgot. Vulcanus. I believe we had a certain pipe-related dream. Build my pipes. Anywhere else I can make you build pipes? Since I keep forgetting about it, just keep on building pipes for me. Pipes everywhere. What a horrible fate! I had a friend who had a job like this. What was it? He had to make nappy crates, I think it was. And they stacked them outside, and the rain came on and ruined them, so they had to get rid of them, bring them back in, and remake them. While he was moaning so much about it. What was that god-awful job he had? I can't remember. I'll have to hit him up. There we go. Baron's being the janitor, taking out the trash. I wasn't able to stick around for the end of the slaying of the Spire Baron. How did it go? Had some pretty promising looking runs as well. If there was no mod abuse, how did a certain someone lose his sword? Well, some people have lost their swords for reasons outside of mod abuse. I was running my one of my truck simulator streams where people could submit custom music, and a mod at the time, Dr. Nitram, aka Nitro, instead of music, he submits some kind of, I don't know, I think it was some kind of Oblivion meme, but it included some lady screeching, and then I got mad and broke his sword over it. He claims it was an accident. Okay. As if intent changes anything. Didn't make it? Oh, well, don't worry, Baron. I am under the impression that playing through all of the Ascensions manually like that makes you a better player. Wise man told me that. What the heck is going on here? Vulcanus is having problems with a pipeline that's overextended. Wait, what? Oh no, when I added these pipes, they were adjacent to 2 other pipes. I missed that part. Well, now these pipes are full of molten metal. Oh, well, not my problem. It's the pipes' problem. Soon to be the bots' problem. They have to pick up a pipe full of molten metal. The molten metal is at what temperature? 2000 degrees Celsius, you say? Well, good thing I build my bots sturdy. They'll be able to handle that. There's no point pumping out the molten iron first. It's functionally infinite. Calcite might as well be. Here is Vulcanus. Here is my starter patch of calcite. And if we exhaust that, here's a very close patch of calcite. And another. And if we go Control F, calcite, more. Functionally infinite. Even more infinite than ore on Novice. And the idea of squeaming over some lost calcite is bizarre. And the stone byproduct that it makes just gets turned into landfill and then dumped into the lava, which is a great little setup, by the way. If you've ever felt overwhelmed by the amount of stone byproduct that you need to get rid of, dump it into an assembler to make landfill, and then the landfill condenses the amount that you have to burn by a factor of 50. So now instead of having an army of green belts and bulk inserters, I have one little inserter throwing landfill into the fire, and it burns just as fast as rocks do. It's a good life. Don't often get attacked down there. Did you end up exporting landfill to Gleba? Oh god, no. Landfill does not transport well. The way I sort out Gleba in landfill in Gleba is just this. There's a pile of rocks, I put on big mining drills, the mining drills go directly into an assembly machine, and then I get loads and loads of landfill here. I currently have 7,500 landfill, which is more than I need for anything I'm doing on Gleba right now, which is nothing, because I've just set up a little base that works pretty much permanently. If I wanted to truly make Gleba as permanent as I wanted it to be, I'd set up a perimeter of artillery, which will kill any bases and defend them with some Tesla. And if I wanted it to be super permanent, I would set up I think 3 or 4, maybe even 5 chunk wide load of landfill, because pentapods do not settle on land. So you can effectively block them from ever expanding towards your base with landfill. As long as that's outside of the range of your pollution of spores, you're fine. Speaking of being fine, looks like we grabbed the cryoplants. We are currently grabbing the quantum processors. Is there anything else I need from here? God, I hope not. kind of pipe dream are you doing on Vulcanus? Funnily enough, if you take in all of the information on the screen, you will be able to tell exactly what I'm doing with all these pipes. Oh, thank God that's Techmaniac done. I was not looking forward to having to do other research. Meaning there's no other research that I need to do. Apart from, of course, the Prometheum one for the specific Prometheum achievement. Let's devoke that pipe dream. Good job, bots. By the way, I am going to need a few more pipes here and there. Hope you don't mind. Thank you. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I love seeing bots do all this work. Maybe this is why people become managers. It feels really good to just watch other people do work. Sadly, you don't have bots growing as people, but that's far from my concern. Right, I suppose the only thing left to do is this. These other things are still nice to have, but this productivity boost is the only thing that really matters for the sake of the achievements. Wind Lobby, you are still waiting on 400 quantum processes, it seems. Why does it say... Oh, right, we'll get the last 200. I only set up one rocket here. And then I guess we go over to Gleba and get ourselves the Bioflux, of which I have backed up all 1,000 of. And I have space for it in the Wind Lobby. And then we're off to Novice to get all the biter egg related achievements. Could prove troublesome. I'm going to have to isolate some of this stuff, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I was in a management role at the hotel, and it was the worst. Yeah, but you had the worst people working under you. Think about it. You could have made them better. They just needed good leadership. Alright, thanks for getting rid of all those pipes. Now please make me more pipes. Oh, giving pointless work to people. It's like revenge for some of the more menial student jobs I had. What else can I say except you're doing it right? You gets it! Oh, good job, Jerry. I'm proud of you. Not everybody would have gotten that. People would have been going like, what does he mean? Is this some kind of joke? But not you, Jerry. You were above it all. Alright, good job, my bots. Just a couple more cycles of this and we've got it. I want to stress that nobody should have to be doing this in their run. Nobody should be manually building 53,000 things. But the places we went to on this run, some might call unnatural. There we go. I think that'll be enough to say that we're doing it right. Wind Lobby, how's it looking? It's looking absolutely tonked up with quantum processors, and I am firmly believing that 600 is enough of them. Alright, get over to Gleba. Gleba needs to fork over 1,000 bioflux. And Gleba, I no longer want you grabbing these. Well, you still have 2 in your hand? Don't have 2 in your hand. That bioflux isn't something that I normally shove into these places, but it will spoil and then we'll get rid of it. And yes, we're doing it right. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Yeah, the problem of working with people is people. Very astute. 1,000 bioflux. Is there really nothing else I need? I'm going to dump bioflux down into Novice. I'm going to use it to feed a biter thing that I'm about to capture. I think I'll just defend it manually. Maybe I'll even grab 3 of them, right? Loads of biter eggs. I'll probably want the vicinity cleared. I can clear a vicinity. With my own 2 stubby legs. Although I would feel a lot happier if I brought my cluster bombs with me. And my poison capsules. This is just not enough output to kill this stuff. Thank God there aren't behemoths. Alright, there we go. Worm's dead. Kill the other worm. Kill the other worm. Please kill the other worm. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I've got the power. A fire! Burn the bastard! Gosh, I almost never use that thing offensively. I will reduce your number down to a couple of biter nests, I think. All the while I will burn your homes, even though you have fire resistance. You don't have fire immunity. There you go. Now you can have a couple of biters around if you really want. Should lower my overheads here. Finally caught up with YouTube Factorio. Congratulations on the run. It was really fun to watch. Oh, thank you. I wasn't under the impression anyone was going to have a lot of fun watching it, but I have had a lot of fun doing it. Also, release the limiters. We need this thing going fast now. My novice base is so crappy. I hate it. Ah, jeez, it's so bad. You know, with all this solar output, at least during the day, I wonder if I could get away with having some laser defenses here. I think I will. I think I'll defend my biter bases with some lasers. Lasers which are configured not to attack the biter bases, of course. It's a little bit expensive, but they're fine. That's overkill, but there's no kill like overkill. Maybe, just maybe, I could make my life easier for myself with some substations. Let's just say my job is guessing what the business guys really want, and they're really good at sharing it all on screen. Oh, they're not really good at sharing it on screen. I guess we can say that then. Right, I don't think I want to go over there until I have my bits on hand, do I? Win lobby, come on. Of course, it takes longer to get to Gleba because that is the 30,000 distance, not the not 30,000 distance. Hey! Shout out, by the way, to the Lose lobby. Smallest, crappiest ship, but it has never complained. Except for that time that the front got massacred. And remember when this gun turret had, what, like 1% hit points? I remember. But it's just been going back and forth, dealing in agricultural science. Hasn't even been using its repair packs. No complaints, just gets the job done. Good little design. Also, shout out to this. Another little thing that just works without complaint. It gets me the science pack. It's fully self-sufficient, although it doesn't have a lot to be sufficient about. Alright, you're getting your 1,000 bioflux. Good, good. Double check that that is either on the way or recently launched. Recently launched. In that case, stop demanding bioflux and get your arse over to Novice. Lose lobby actually helping us is so unrealistic. Yeah, what they should be doing is complaining about how much the win lobby is helping. Now that they're familiar with doing. So, you don't want to drop the Promethium science down to the ground because the Promethium... Sorry, don't drop the asteroid chunks. Because Promethium science needs to be done in space. One thing I do need to do, however, is get rid of these, or at least get rid of this filter, and this, let's say, use a filter, but filter for nothing. How about that? And I hope I have enough to upgrade you, because we're going to need some upgrades. And just delete this for now. And get rid of this. I said get rid of this. There we go. The connection was coming from its adjacent grabber. This will be deleted, but only when I get back to Novice. We're on a bit of a timer right now because this bioflux will spoil, but it's not going to spoil for over an hour, so I think we're pretty good on time. So, where perchance are my cluster grenades? Because I still believe in these things. Give me all the cluster grenades we have. And I believe I made some poison capsules. Might still be relevant. Oh, by the way, how many of these can you fit on a rocket? 100? Oh, cool. Maybe I can get my defender capsules over here. And then I can go on a small rampage with them and cry as they do almost nothing. That means Win Lobby could go and pick them up from Vulcanus, but not yet. Right, drop me off that bioflux, please. You are in Novice. Good. Give it to me. You have nothing else to particularly give to me now. Alright, if that is on its way. Ooh, almost there on the green circuits as well. Lots of exciting times. Bioflux, come to me. This is more than I'm going to need, but it's what we have. By the way, do I have the gubbins for this? I do. Wow, wow. Okay, in that case, processing units and... Oh, I've got those as well. Oh, man. This is so easy. Why must life be so easy? This is a little less easy. I need these things dead. Deader than dead. For that, I'm going to need you, and I need you to ignore unlisted targets, and I want you to focus on... well, just biters. Biters, 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 spitters, spitters, but very specifically not the homes. I'll leave them at target worms as well. Great! Now I need this pretty much blueprinted and then not forgotten about. As we bring this unstoppable power north. Gotta remember that my point defense lasers are gonna go for those, hilariously. Oh god, no, 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 no! No! I forgot, I put down regular ones, not the ones that I just blueprinted down. Whoops. Well, I needed those and I got rid of them. Good thing I'm a very, very clever man who makes backup plans. Because things will mess up, they inevitably do. Often by my own hand. Okay, this time, double check that that puts down what we want. And then put that down. And then bring out the power. Ooh, I've got big power, cool. Bring out the big power then. Just run through the fire and flame and all that. And then, where are my substations? There's my substation. Boom, go, boom. No, no, not you, not you. And then arm myself not with nukes, but with this horrible device. Really, really ghastly device right here that just takes over the place. And then I suppose we're going to want to keep them safe, huh? There we go. That should be enough to keep it safe. It's not like we're dealing with incredibly powerful attackers here. So now we've taken over these places and they're hungry for bioflux. I'll give them bioflux. Boom, boom. And then with the bioflux, they're going to pump out biter eggs. 10 at a time, I believe. Okay, 5 at a time. I still believe. And with the power of these initial biter eggs, I can make productivity module 3. Huzzah. And that'll be the last of the module things, except for making a legendary quality module thing. Great. Now we make a load of biter eggs. Biter eggs are on a bit of a timer, but honestly not a big timer. How many do I need, though? Need about 1,000 of them. And these things, I think, can bank 100 of them. I can't think of a way to speed this up. Can you use inserters and biter nests? You better believe you can. However, the moment the biter egg leaves the nest, then they start spoiling. Spoil time of... 30 minutes. Quality ones do better. How do you get quality biter eggs? I think you make quality biter spawners. Yeah, that'll be it. But it'll spawn quality biters if you fail to take care of them. So be wary of that. What was I just making? Ah, that's what I was making, of course. And then there were 9 achievements remaining. Almost enough to fit on one screen. I need to get in that fusion power at some point. Whilst we're waiting on this, I need to remodel the wind lobby a bit. Hopefully it has space in here for gubbins. It does. Sorry, fusion power. Away you go. I need the space. Sorry. You've got to go. Right, what I need is... you, cryoplant. Cryoplant needs to make cryogenic science. Promethium science, rather. I'm going to want it something like this. You are going to... You don't have any byproducts, do you? No, good. In that case, you are just going to be filtered for that delectable science that it makes. This thing needs to be stacked up to the hilt with my productivity modules. I only have level 2. Should I make level 3? I guess I could. I mean, I could just make those by hand. It's no skin off anyone's teeth. Although, why make them by hand when I can make them faster and with bonuses here? Come on, faster. I could also make them with quality, but then they'd come out very slowly. I don't want to go slow. Almost got our first batch of biter eggs. That's a good sign. What the... Okay, I was worried that they were attacking my big drills, but that's not a big deal. Alright, sure, so I can prod mod 3 these. That's even better. That also means I can leftover prod mod 3 the science labs, and that's even better. Alright, glorious. In that case, don't even start this until we send up the eggs and things. But we will send up the eggs and things, so let's just delete these and shove up 8 quality productivity module 3s. So we'll get 80% more promethium science for everything that we put in. We will, however... Tell you what I can do is I can connect you so that you're disabled by control behavior. And then I can remove these. I don't like removing these. Instead, I will actually set them to give you what you need, which is that. Ah, sod it. Who needs filters? Put everything in. It's disabled by control behavior anyway. I guess it's quantum processors. Soon I'll send up its biter eggs and all will be well. 100 biter eggs, 100 biter eggs. First 3 of these. What do you mean you need more productivity modules? Do I have more prod mods? I do not have prod mods. How many do you have, Win Lobby? Enough, maybe. Alright, we'll still make them then. I guess it's no problem to start making the science, so I'll shove it up there. However, I don't want my my science beginning until I have some... I'm never going to get enough prod mods, sod it, it's fine as it is. Yeah, it's fine. That means I want you to demand loads of this stuff. And you just sent me down these, so I can make more of that. Where are those biter eggs? I think I shoved way too many into the machine. The inserter that's picking promethium chunks from the belt might still be disabled. That is true, we can disable it later. Looking at the amount of biters there, is this really going to be sufficient? Let's, this is very important, so let's keep it safe. How many do you even need? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe. I can set up a batch of 1,000 of these. Why limit myself? Oh, lordy. Well, some clever bugger reinforced his position moments before disaster. I wonder who that Herculean exemplar was. This stuff does cost energy, and they're very right to attack me at nighttime. Just not right enough, it seems. Now, making my science more productively is better returns doing it for science, as in consuming it to make research. However, there are many places to do science and only one place to make the promethium stuff. Speaking of which, how slow is it to make promethium science? 5 seconds, that's really good. It's going to be a lot slower with all the stuff I dunk on it, but that's still really good. Unfortunately, it's still too slow. I hope I have spare beacons. Wait a second, who needs spare beacons? Just take the ones I have. Yeah, screw it, we don't need tons of ammo anymore. Beacon. Beacon. Sure, who needs all this water anyway? Ah, but we don't have that. Well, you do now. Get it over there. We don't have the... Why don't you have those, actually? What do I have in terms of speed modules? What do you mean I got crappy level 1 speed modules? These speed modules are now spoken for. Alright, this thing's going to go ultra fast, surely. Here's the idea. You already read the contents there. I want you enabled, and I only want you to insert if there are less than 300 Promethium chunks in there. Seems fair. Alright, I can wait no longer. I'm going to give them their first batch of biter eggs. I just want that thing running now. I'm following this run on and off. Did you manage to bend time and finish the game within 40 hours? Bend time? I got it done comfortably under that time. Because I'm really good. Alright, here's your first batch of biter eggs. I know. Wait a second, I thought the limit was 1,000. Oh well, whatever. There you go, win lobby. Take your biter eggs with pride. Oh crap, I was meant to shove in the modules. No, cancel. Alright, take these... Oh, not there, not like that. Take these modules. Ugh, only 8 of them. Shove them up to win lobby as well. What a waste. Soon, very soon. Why don't you trash unrequested? I'm pretty sure I told you to trash unrequested. I am 100% sure I went up and told these things to trash unrequested. How did that... Well, whatever. I could review the footage or I could not care, and I know which one of those is easier to do. Yeah, let's not talk about that, Alib. Let's not talk about that. I accepted from the outset that I'm not a shipbuilder extraordinaire in this game. Hey, nice. Alright, good enough. There's no productivity bonus being lost here, so we'll just take that as some extra. Can't insert the bugs back into here, by the way. They apparently have to be unspoilt. Right, win lobby. It's time for you to make this stuff. Once you have all of those prod mod mark 3s at the ready, this is going to be a staggering 80% productivity bonus. It could be a staggering 200% productivity bonus if I had quality here. But you know what I don't have? Quality. There we go. And off goes that science to get me my research productivity bonus. I might not even need the rest of these biter eggs. And I certainly did overkill on the bioflux. These things are very light on their consumption of it. I feel like they chickened out in some Gleba stuff, thinking people would hate it, so they nerfed a lot of Gleba things. They certainly nerfed the pollution there post-release. Alright, begin the sciencing. You're certainly beginning. I'm going to need more science than that. Go on, win lobby. Crank that stuff out. Whoa, whoa. Stack size 1? I don't think so. Stack size everything. Although you could still only put in a certain number of Promethium asteroid chunks regardless. Actually, that's going to be limiting the production, isn't it? Could be a real rotter, actually, and do this. Because you can manually insert when you're on the ship. Autoclicker.exe. Take the wheel. Then it's ghosting them in. I am concerned at how quickly that stuff went in. Also, you were meant to grab these. How much of this science did I just produce? 320. Well, that's quite good, actually, because 320 is actually 600 and something, which is actually even more than that. So have faith that we will get this research productivity done without issue. Okay, was there anything else I needed biter eggs for? No. Excellent. I mean, I could just leave this here, but it will eventually rot and die. Although I'm not going to let that happen until I'm certain that we have all the science done. That seems foolhardy. And it looks like it might take a bit of time there, actually, because the chunks have to go around on the belt a few times. How many do we have on the belt? We still have 200 on the belt. Not going to be enough. I mean, 200... You certainly need a lot of these per Prometheum science. Scary thought. Why do I feel so unconfident about this science now? It'll be fine, right? I got more Prometheum science than I know what to do with. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. 50 over here, 50 over here, 50 over here, 50 over here. That's 200. That's 400 when you consider that. $1,200 total needed here. It's kind of concerning. I don't want to have to do another trip, and I really don't want to admit that I didn't get my numbers right. Especially considering I just destroyed half of my fuel production here, or my energy production, rather. Oh, nonsense. The numbers are fine. Believe in the numbers. Although maybe I really should be bringing over my superior prod mods. Squeeze a bit more out of these. There we go. Get to work faster and better. Have faith. More than half the energy, because most of the turbines connect on the right side. I thought I looped that around. Well, there don't seem to be any energy satisfaction issues. Yeah, I did. I looped that around on the bottom. Hold on, I bet it doesn't... No, it doesn't loop back around on the top. Yeah, we lost a ton of our energy by doing that. Highly amusing. Let's bring that energy back, shall we? There, let it flow once more. Well, I've got all but 50 of the chunks taken away now. It'd be interesting if it's biter eggs that I'm limited on, but I don't think so. I've already got a ton in there. Nah, we should be fine now. It's just a case of grabbing the last of the chunks off the belt. And, you know, gets almost all of them. Oh god, no, so I have to do the rigmarole. Do I have slow belts up here? No, I certainly do not. Well, don't worry, we're waiting on the research being done anyway, but that's the longest 20 minutes I'm going to feel in this game. I want to double check that Vulcanus is still pumping out those circuits for me. It's trying. I'd be happy to see all these circuits, just not happy and watching them going up in smoke. It's a shame it doesn't give me the full number on mass production here. Can you check production on all planets, by the way? I don't think so. But we can see that we've done 15 million circuits on Vulcanus. Novice has done 1.6 million. 16... negligible number, if any, on Gleba. Did I make any green circuits here? No, I imported them, didn't I? That's cool. I wonder if scrap production of electronic circuits counts towards this. A ponderous question. What does the global production thing check? Oh! Hey! There we go, that's handy. Alright, so the actual number is 17.5 million. And we're making 28, 26, 29 million, 30,000 per minute. We'll have this in no time. Besides, we still need to grind down our legendary armor and make fusion energy. Which I recall not being very fun. I'll have to get to Aquilo to do that, but I'm very paranoid about my amount of science right now. I'm not going to be producing much more for much longer. Come on, you bugger. Quarter of an hour to get the rest of these. I mean, maybe I have to play it really paranoid and only do the science in my plus 40% productivity one instead of my 24% ones. Get considerably more out of the science that way. I don't like it. I thought the numbers were solid. And why would they not be? Yeah, the idea of going back and having to get more of those chunks is not a pleasant one. How many do we have on the belt now? We have 2 on the belt. So, looks like we're not getting any more done here. Why not make more Productivity 3 modules? That is certainly an idea. I didn't want to bother with that, because I don't have Productivity Module Mark IIs. But I also want to have faith in my numbers. Can we run the numbers here anyway? We have 200... 300 Prometheum Science right now. That's 600 when combined with the 50% bonus. And then with an additional 20% bonus, that's more like 700 or so. That's really, really tight. Horribly tight. Yeah, I'd hate to be off by just a little bit. But making more Prod 3 modules means having more of these Productivity Module Mark IIs, which I suppose I could just go over to Vulcanus and get. Alright, if that's the case, then... what's my best way to disable these? By turning these off temporarily. And also emptying these out. Alright, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to send Wind Lobby out with, you know, half a reactor and whatnot. You're going to go over to Vulcanus and grab me some remaining items that I need. When you're on Vulcanus, I want you to grab the 100 Defender capsules. And I also want you to grab... Productivity Module Mark IIs. Let me think. I need to make 4 for 6 of them. And they each need 4. Well, why even think? Just give me 200 of them. Easiest way to think is to not think. So we get these back from Vulcanus. And then I can be a little bit more assured of our success if there's all 40% faster research done. Or 4% more productivity on it. And then, I think we grind down our quality. Although fusion power still needs to be done, so before I grind down quality, let's bring over the ingredients that we need to start fusion power. Fusion power requires tungsten plates, superconductors, quantum processors, 250 of. 300 quantum processors are needed, but we also need to start the thing up using... fusion power cells, which are easy to make. Alright, great. So I'll pick up the basics of holmium, superconductors, tungsten plates, and tungsten carbide to get Aquilo finished off. So that's another thing we need from here. Good thing we have all this space for some reason. So just bring me like a couple full rockets full of each of those things. Rocket capacity 250. Alright, give me 1,000 of these. No, not 1000E. I keep pressing E to try and do confirm, but it looks like confirm is K on this menu. What? This is stack size 500. Alright, then give me 2000 of these. Wait, confirm is E. It just, you just have to not be inputting. I understand. We'll get the other goods from from the other place on the way back. Alright, that certainly slowed down science production, but the important thing is to squeeze every penny out that I can from these science packs. It's also important these biter eggs don't explode on me. So what I'm going to do is what any sane person would do. I'm just going to put them on the ground next to here so that they get zapped. Yeah, I might need these biter eggs, which is a scary thought. I mean, what if we do need to make a return trip and I do need more of these? Oh, I need them for making the modules anyway, don't I? All right, give them to me. I better not forget about these. If I forget about these, then I'm going to be surrounded by 200 big biters, and then they're going to trash my base. So I need to remember to get rid of them in due time. On the bright side, it'll be really funny when it stops at 98%. Yeah, and then I find that I just should have stopped the production earlier. That'll hurt. All right, you got all the juice. Excellent. In that case, come back to Novice and drop off the Defender capsules and the other thing. And then we better keep in mind that I'm going to need a bunch of these. And a bunch of these. Wait, what did I need? Why did I need these? Fusion power. 200, 100. Well, just send me up a rocket full. A full rocket. No point sending up more than I need. Give me just 500 of them, so I can have a custom minimum payload of 500. See, I don't bank 1,000,000 of those in Fulgora. Kind of bank enough. Yeah, the biters don't take damage in space, which is kind of weird. They don't take damage on lava or water either. You're not limited on on thrust, are you? Nope. You can create a biter petting zoo? Yes, you can actually. You could set up a little... what am I trying to think here? You could set up a little surrounded by water landfill area and deposit biters there and let them hatch. The problem is that I think they would eventually despawn after about 15 to 20 minutes, because enemy entities die of loneliness if they don't belong to an attack group or the defense of a base and whatnot. Alright, so now that I'm here, what was I dropping off? Oh, for God's sake, get those biter eggs off. I don't want to have those deploying on the ship and breaking everything. That would be horrible. And get those prod mods down here and get me my gun things. Where are they? Here they are. Defender caps, please. I better make sure I take those biter eggs before those cause problems. Yoink. And then... Wait, I just had a brainwave. A pretty big one. It almost hurt. If there's the slightest chance that we're going to be horribly over... or horribly under, then how do we solve our problem? With quality. I want quality Mark IIIs, please. Speaking of those, where are the gubbins for them? Yoink. Also going to take that. 50, 50, 50, 50. And then you need like these. And then you need these. And then you don't get to work because I forgot to give you biter eggs. Oh wait, no, they're getting speed moduled. Whoops, 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 whoops. Speed modules kill quality. There we go, hope you don't mind. I shouldn't have set them next to these, but oh well. And then, who knows, maybe we'll get some quality productivity module 3s. And then we're all good to go. Aren't there more eggs in the science maker? The science maker? Oh yeah. Yeah. Could you guys please not give me anything? Get those out of here. And get those out of there. Well spotted. Now that would have crept up and... Well, no, I probably would have rebuilt the power and that would have brought the biter eggs out. And then I go, biter eggs. Better get rid of those. Or words to that effect. I've had the opposite happen. I cleaned out an island, left some biters alive. They did not rebuild. Suppose it was a mod conflict. No, I've heard that could happen as well. But in my experience, they die. Where did those biter eggs go? Win lobby? I thought you sent them down to me. But I don't see them. Spooky. Where did they go? Well, I don't see them here. And I don't see them here. Oh, now I do. Very good. The important words there were I don't see them. That doesn't say they weren't there. So far getting no quality productivity modules here, but I guess that's okay. Re-enable, please. Re-enable, please. Hey, we got some quality. Excellent. Work better. Well, we almost have enough to get this going. And surely we can be confident that there's enough Prometheum science to get this all done. Didn't we have some uncommon quality modules from the Prod 3? Yeah, and they're still here. I was wondering why they weren't on me, but yeah, there they are. Oh well, last-ditch attempt to squeeze some quality out of these things. And it's not happening. Oh well. We are dangerously close to Behemoth Biters. Less than 0.01 away. 0.0081 away from Behemoths. Surely not a problem, right? No quality stuff here. Well, that's okay. This is already a significantly big bump up in our sciencing. I'll let them do their next next productivity push, and then I'll pull them away because they're getting in the way of speeding up these guys. So I need 600 more. I'm not sure if I have 600 more science to give. I got 50, 50, 50, 50. So that's 200. And whatever's in here. So let's say 250. Okay, we have enough. Right. Whew. I didn't want to be wrong about that. Right, could we kindly get these guys away, please? Oops, I wanted my bots doing that. Speed up, pretty please. And then, oh dear, oh dear. Right, you just went and stole all the biter eggs and put them in the log net. I would like all of those back, please. Like, every single biter egg in the log net should be brought to me. So that I can safely dispose of them. Yeah, maybe even by having them feast on my body. Right, give me them. Give me these. I can see so many awful broken things in my base, which I never bothered to fix. It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much for free. Oh, then, of course, I've ran my way through most of these. Alright, so safe in the knowledge that the productivity modules are going to be doing fine. And knowing that the biter eggs still have half a bit of life in them, let's go and do something else. Let's grab another achievement. I have 100 defender capsules here. Wait, can I even deploy these fast enough? Throwing speed is 4 per second, and they die in 45 seconds. So yeah, I think we're fine. All right, come on then. Come on then. I gotta spend all of these and then take them on a wild ride. And I'm not going to attack until we have them deployed, because if any of them die, then I need to make new ones, and that's unacceptable. But there's an achievement to be had called Minions. Kind of pointless. I am not a big fan of these robots. I have tried to make them useful, and certain contrarians might try and claim they're good. I'm going to claim that this is all clearly due to my endgame research that they're actually performing here. And I really shouldn't be destroying things. That's going to advance biters. Kind of cool. I swear they sway better than they did back in pre-Space Age. But now they're going to die like dogs. Yeah, you just watch them die because their lifespan is limited. Huh. Maybe I was a little too harsh on these things. They're not that expensive, are they? No, they're quite expensive. But if you need to go on an offensive, that doesn't seem too bad. It's just research is making them be more than twice as good as they otherwise would be. The electric ones are okay at killing demolishers. Just use a railgun. I suppose railgun tech might not be available, right? No, for killing regular demolishers, I highly believe in just using fixed gun turrets. Although, thinking about it, the Defender capsule also just uses basic... Oh, no, you said the electric ones. Oh, yeah, nah, sod that. Maybe enough of those could do it, but I don't see it. You need to throw them pretty fast. Well, these guys ain't cutting it with the quality. What are we going to do about all these biters? It's the same thing we always do, Pinky. Put them in a box and destroy the box. Like this. And then they're dead. And there's many different ways to kill off biters. Or otherwise destroy things you don't want, but that's the way I choose, because that way we can choose violence. Alright, 8 achievements to go, and we're just about to bring it down to 7 with this research. 6 with mass production. So I think it's time we go and do fusion power. So Wind Lobby, are you ready to rock and or roll? Hope so. This stuff can go away. And what we do is we just pick up this. And then we mirror it. And slam it over here. Gotta make sure that the belts are back where they belong. Because I did... Whoa, no. How could this have happened? Wait, what is this even? Was there ever meant to be any tubing there? This is where water flows. What is the purpose of the... What is the purpose of this? This is meant to be full of water, that's why. Flush out that and bring back the water. Ah, that's why I had a weird undergroundy thing here. I think I understand now. Sure. Trying to understand the stuff that I've built in the past. Probably not a sane thing to attempt. But there we go. No mixing fluids, please. And now the power is back online. You override stack size. But there's a flaw here. And that flaw is... 1, you're full of this stuff, which you shouldn't be. Same with you, because you suddenly went cold. Let me redo the logic here. You feed into this and this. You read your temperature. You will insert if temperature is below 550. Override stack size 1. And you only read 1, you don't read both, otherwise it'll put them in at different times and you won't get the full, or you won't get any of the adjacency bonus. Alright, there we go. Now this thing's ready to roll, potentially with me in it. I don't need to be around to do the fusion power. Maybe I want to be there? Nah, I got bots for this kind of thing. Okay, get your arse over to Fulgora and pick up the superconductors and start making fusion for me. The second half of the science beacons have the speed removed. Huh? Well, they had. They don't anymore. Alright, I couldn't help but notice my number of Prometheum science is going way, way down, and I still have hundreds of this stuff to do. I am concerned, even though I ran the numbers and the numbers look good. I still have to do 200 of these things. I'm sure it'll be fine. How could it not be fine? Although maybe, just maybe, putting in the quality modules is the little sticky wicket that keeps this thing going. Alright, Wind Lobby, remove your inhibitors. I really don't want to have to go back to Shattered Planet to grab more Promethium chunks. It's just a headache and a heartache. There should be 0 Promethium chunks on the belt. There are indeed 0 Promethium chunks on the belt. When we're at Fulgora, we pick up these things. Can you prod mod beacons? No, because that would allow you to explode productivity to the point of being able to make stuff from nothing. Got spare quantum processors. That could be useful down for making the fusion technology of tomorrow, today. I can also give Aquilo back their cold plants, their cryogenic plants. So that's fine. Superconductors are on their way. Once they are here, once they are launched, that sure looks like they're launching. Wind Lobby, your job is to go to Aquilo. And whilst you're on your way to Aquilo, I need to puzzle out how Aquilo makes these things. Could repurpose something, but what I should really do is figure out how this junk is made. How is this junk made? It's just ingredients. It doesn't even need the fluids. However, when I build the things, they're going to need fluids and whatnot. And also when I make this, it's going to need ammonia. Crumbs. But as it happens, I believe I already have an ammonia receiving thing. And I don't really need any more lithium. Wait a second. Weren't you meant to get more holmium? Am I about to discover that I'm low on holmium here? I think I am. How much holmium do I need? You, stop. Stop what you're doing. Before the holmium wells dry up. These guys were kind enough to stop. Alright, if I have that much holmium, is that enough to get me what I need? Doesn't need holmium. Doesn't need holmium. Does need holmium. Alright, you have a new job now. Your job is to make me these things. And your job is just to stop for now. Disabled by control behavior. Well, let's change that. I don't need many of these things, frankly. Just make me a couple and we're good. We're Gucci. You have 2 uncommon prod mods in your inventory. That would make me feel a little bit better about myself. There we go. Thank you kindly. And that boosts up the productivity by 3% per. Alright, you got me these. Good start. Now make me 1 of these, please. I'm going to wish this thing were a stack inserter. Do I even have stack inserters on this planet? Oh, I am full of surprises. 1 fusion reactor, please, but only 1. Do I actually already have tungsten plates here? It's going to be a beautiful surprise if I do. I already have superconductors here. It's going to be a beautiful surprise if I do. What's even more hilarious is that the locally produced good, the quantum processor, is what I don't have. And yeah, I do have everything but that. So the Wind Lobby is bringing quantum processors to the planet that makes quantum processors. There's a certain beauty to this. And it's hideous. Oh wow, actually I was fine on holmium. Okay, then no need for you to control yourself. And we got it done! How much science did we have spare, by the way? $54. Wow. What a time to be alive. In that case, we can just research at our leisure. And we can research more productively. We got a 10% boost on that. Is there anything relevant? Sure, I wouldn't mind some mining productivity, because we're almost done with that anyway. Otherwise, none of this is actually relevant. Maybe you get some scrap recycling, since that's what we're working with for the quality achievement. Wind Lobby's above Aquilo. Alright, please return some quantum processors. It seems they're in dire need of those. Give them some tungsten carbide and the plates. That's why we're over here to begin with anyway. Turns out they don't need those superconductors. But soon we'll have a fusion reactor. I hope I have the space to put it down. Do we still have concrete? We still have plenty of Windcrete. Okay, very good. Oh, hey, I think I set this thing up. Yeah, that's the thing. I had already pre-set up this cryogenic plant for doing all that shindig. I even set this up so that it had the fluids flowing in. Oh, man. I should have trusted that Past Jake already had this one in the bag. I'm sorry, Past Jake. I clearly didn't trust you. Alright, let's get that fusion reactor going. And then make one fusion turbine. And then turn it on and turn it off and never look at it again because we don't need it. The only nuclear power we've had on a ship. Otherwise, we would do with acid neutralization and various forms of burning. Because it tastes like burning. A mistake was made. I should have not cancelled it. I should have just dragged over a new thing. Now it's going to take forever cranking out those ingredients. Because things get shoved into a discard pile here. But yes, make me that fusion generator, and then let's consider how we're actually building this bleeding thing. It needs fluorocatone. Hey, would you look at that? Fluorocatone. Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm not, I have very few heat pipes. I have 9 heat pipes. What? Okay, I guess I never needed this thing, so let's just delete it. Do these actually need to be heated, I wonder? Oh, you've made this. Actually, you've made too many of them. Make me one more for good luck, but then you are going back to what you know best. Yeah, what's the size of these things? Doesn't even bother me that it doesn't actually put out power properly. It's within our ranges here. Cannot be built on iron. Oh, too bad. Throw it over there regardless. Amazing. Hey, it doesn't look like it needs heated. Wonderful. And, need fluorocatone, but what I could do is actually just take this and do... yeah, that'll do. It's all within the power range, right? The only problem is that you need fuel. Well, I had 2 of these for a reason. There you go. Get that shoved in there and get that thing fired up. Wait, that isn't fluorocatone. That's that's quite the opposite. That's fluorine. Oh dear. Abort, abort, abort. It's the same color. Okay, where am I meant to shove a lazy little fusion reactor that it's not going to hurt anybody? And it gets access to glorious fluorocatone. Hey, this is access to fluorocatone. There you go. It's even heat if you need it, but it looks like this entity does not need heated. And then let's shove you over here. What does need heated is the insertion of the power, however. But that can be done. Make your demands. And get this bad boy fired up. Yes! Please don't tell me you actually need the hot fluorocatone to actually begin, because I don't want to hear that. I don't have the passageway to bring it over to you. Wait, maybe I do. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Hold on. There's in and there's out. I mixed up my innies and my outies. Come on, you bugger. I don't have the heat pipes for this. There we go. Functionally unlimited power. Whew. I mean, I could just leave that thing up until it runs out, but there's very little point, isn't there? Yeah, it eats power to produce power, but whatever. I don't know a way to turn it off other than just... Wait, maybe I could rotate it? Still seems to be active. Whatever, get that thing out of my face. Whew. Alright, and then there were 6. Now they do all fit on screen. I guess it's time to stop putting it off. We need to go and crush that, that quality stuff. Before I do that, should I check in on Vulcanus for quality plastic? How much do I think I'm going to need that? We do have the gubbins for doing a lot of quality shuffling. I could make a good lot of quality plastic out of this. But the question is, do I need it? We should check over in Fulgora. If I needed plastic here, the best bet to get plastic is out of quality low-density structures, and I honestly do not have many of them. However, plastic has also been doing the carousel. Yes, P:*astic. That's a good amount of plastic bars, and roughly 10% of that could become... Well, not quite 10%. Well, yeah, roughly 10% of that could become quality stuff. Is that true? Oh, hold on, we have 63 legendary plastic? Excuse me? How much of that stuff did I need again? Please tell me I got rid of all those biter eggs. Yeah, good, they seem to be gone. Remind me about the plastique. The superconductors are made 2 at a time. But I also need a bunch of them here for the supercapacitor. So I need to make 250, 100, 150, 75. So I need like 75 legendary plastic. But I think we can grind the existing plastic down to make what we need for that. So yeah, let's say we've got the plastic. We don't need the plastic from Vulcanus. In that case, do we just Hail Mary it? What about the bleeding modules? The modules remain a problem. Maybe a problem for other people. Whatever, win lobby, you don't need to be over there anymore. Get yourself over to Novice and pick me up. I will empty myself for that. Call this bioflux. I assure you, this bioflux will spoil and then turn into spoilage and then get burnt here. Producing a lot of pollution, I might add. But, you know, not my problem. Time to ditch my stuff and maybe even say goodbye to Novice for one last time. Goodbye, stuff. I will miss you. When hovering over the armor in the crafting menu, it shows the required total raw materials. That it most certainly does. 2,100 plastic. Yeah, but the problem is that shows stuff needed for other things to be made, like the processing units. And yeah, all the bits that go into those modules, so there's too many things that are abstracted away and things that are already been made. Sure, but I have all those processing units in Fulgora, that'd be a sad thing to be lacking. Sure hope I have them all. I've only got 124 legendary ones. And need 100 here and 60 here. But that's okay, we can grind down the... well, can we grind down? There's a lot to consider. Well, let's just try and make each bit and see how we do. One thing I'm thinking about is stopping by Vulcanus and picking up all of the quality circuits that I've made. Grab all of the epic and all of the legendary ones. That said, I'm going to need a ton of them for those modules. I am concerned about the module creation. Like, really concerned. What was my plan with module creation again? Did I have a plan? I'm not sure I had a plan. One thing I should definitely do, though, is take my quality modules with me as well. Maybe the Mark IIIs on their own, not such a big deal, but the uncommon ones, yeah, they're worth it. And what about the prod mods? I might need those as well. Your plan was to wing it. Sounds like a good plan. I should have faith in the plan. Alright, come over here, Win Lobby. Oh yeah, the trip to Aquila is always an arduous one, isn't it? You've got so much junk here now, but let's not worry about that. Yeah, starting to become a bit worried about how in the world we make the legendary armor. What if I kept rolling for rare armor, hoping to make it into legendary armor? That way I can grab a lot of rare components. And I probably have a ton of rare reds and rare blues, and the wonderful thing about that is that it relies on chance. And I love relying on chance. Chance always has my back. Not saying Chance is my favorite Pokemon, but she was in my team when I was doing the red. Not red, yellow. Really good ROM hack for yellow. Yellow Legacy it was called. Yeah, look at that. I can roll so many rares. Oh, that's good. All right, we're taking those rares. We're taking all of these rare and better greens. Beautiful. All right, pick me up. I want to be part of this. It's better to do that with the chips that have more than 100% productivity. Yep. But I don't plan on making more chips here. We're making the armor. Oh, right, that's your point. Your point is make the chips because you get more out of that. No, believe in the armor. Because it also gives me a lot of opening to make the other parts for it, the electric engines in particular. And I have plenty of low-density structures. Once I have the legendary power armor, then we can make the legendary mech armor. Safe in the knowledge that we have all the pieces for it. And that is going to check off you, and I'll probably get you in the process because I'm going to get legendary gibbons to make this. And it will definitely check off you. In the time it takes, we'll get you. And then... got to do two self-defeating achievements here, huh? You're just about a novice, so I'm going to tell this not to automatically fulfill and instead take my goodies. Take these, and I guess fill up the rest with that. And deliver this to Win Lobby. And you deliver me to Win Lobby. I'm sure they have enough of these as it is. And then get back to automatically doing things. And Win Lobby, when you have me on board, let's go to Vulcanus and pick some things up. In particular, I want... Obviously, I want as many of these as possible. What? I hate you, autosave. Or maybe that was it switching to me because I was landing here. Something killed my thought process and my inputs there. Right, Vulcanus. I want all of the rare things that you've got. I think we were somewhere in the region of 40,000. Custom minimum payload of whatever is fine. I think it'll go 500 and it'll go up to whatever it can do, right? Now I also want the epic ones. And again, you just send me up whatever they have. And naturally, I want the legendary ones as well. Custom minimum payload of however many they have. I think it works like that. I don't use custom minimum payloads often, so hopefully it does just give me as many as it can. That means none of these need to still be operational, but I suppose they're not doing any harm by existing. It's like the worst way to get legendary coal, by the way. Use asteroids. Can you just recycle things until it becomes legendary? Yes, but you're going to be losing a lot per... I wanted one legendary fish, and I melted 22,000 regular fish for that. I don't have 22,000 mech armors to spare. I don't think anybody does, no matter how big your production is. So this is the last importing and stuff that we're doing. Passenger present. Oh yeah, then it's going to wait quite a while. Oh, I didn't actually assign this. You claim not enough to fill one rocket, but I told you custom minimum payload, so... So it'll bring over what it can, right? What strange thing is it doing down there? It's going, yeah, but no, but yeah, but no, but... suppose we can see with our own eyes. She is a launching. Wait, it did just launch 500. It didn't wait for other ones to be available. Okay, then I don't think I want custom minimum payload 500 then. That does not work the way I want it to. What I should do is not use custom minimum payload until I've seen how much it has available. For example, on the way 1500, well that sounds great. Wait, I thought I turned off custom minimum payload. Oops, you need to confirm. Alright, well mistakes were made, but we have 1,000 on the way, that's fine for me. You have 361, alright then, custom minimum payload of 360 is fine. And you have only 30 available, alright, well I'm not picky. Give me 30 if you must. And then you guys are getting those in. You still have 300 or so available on the planet? Well, I didn't get where I am by not being stingy. Give me 300 of them, please. And then once everything is here, as it should be, is it being launched? Sure looks launched to me. And Win Lobby, it's time for us to depart over to Fulgora. Where are those quality bit? There we go. It's the epic ones. And they're the legendary ones. One last dash of these and we're good to go. Didn't you want the coal too? No, I decided that I have enough plastic. I think I decided I have enough plastic, yeah. Enough to not want to bother with the coal. Although, to be fair, why not just take the coal? Nah, forget it. Let's move. Why are we going to Novice? Because it's en route to Fulgora, of course. Often forget that Vulcanus is quite isolated. Only connects to 2 planets. Novice connects to 3. Gleba connects to 4. Aquilo is a bit on its own there, but that's fine. I was looking at this wondering, is this shape, possible? Because this length is 15,000, this length is 15,000. These are both 30,000. But of course it is, it's in 3D space. But I actually made myself a little string and blue tack model to try and see how the orbit could possibly be functioning here. And I threw it in the bin because it was a waste of time. Speaking of waste of time, it's almost tomorrow. I've been going at the stream for almost 9 hours today, and that includes playing Pharaoh: A New Era. Something I don't want to go through again. It is all nonsense. The orbits would move around the star all the time. You're thinking about it the wrong way. What you need to consider is what situation could we have such that these are all equidistant? Permanently. Now we do have day and night cycles, so there is some kind of orbiting / rotating going on. And we know the axial tilt is a cruel mistress. No, JJ simply says not possible. Open your mind. You don't want to get to the other planet by just going straight anyway. No, certainly not. But we're almost there anyway. We're not throttling anything. Push it to the limit. I like that noise. I just like the grabbers in general. It was a great addition. I don't know how these grabbers are able to operate so well without causing so much performance issues. In fact, performance in Space Age overall is amazing. In my 200 and something hour save, there hasn't even been a dip in UPS down from 60. So I wonder just how mega a megabase has to get, because it is such a well-optimized game. Kind of jealous. Well, EU5 is right around the corner. I wonder how well optimized that's going to be. I mean, I've got my filthy mitts on it, but I haven't pushed it to any kind of limit. You do not know what advanced alien technology is affecting that solar system. Oh, there we go, but we're the alien around here. Right, stopped at Fulgora, and there's no reason not to have me there, so please drop me off. And then please also drop off all these circuits. Please stop stealing control of my camera here. Is there anything else I needed in Fulgora, or was that it? Maybe they're going to want their superconductors back, but you just hold on to those for now. I want my better quality mods. I want my productivity mods. Those could be important. Those could absolutely be important for cranking out as much legendary stuff as possible. In fact, they will be important. Let's not be coy about it. Cryogenic plant can't make anything of note for year, can it? No. That is funny, though. It's really funny. Could crank out a lot more plastic from that coal, but there's a better way to do that. Is there? Maybe there's not. Right, here I am. And you're mine, mine. While I am here... just in case, give me those. How have we done on quality of these things? Terribly. Why? Probably a lack of green circuit. No? Why are you doing so badly? I finally burnt through these? Impossible. Oh. Oh? Something isn't adding up here. Ah, enough of them slipped by to clog this. That is impressive. So somehow enough level 1 ones got past here to clog this that you only see level 2s. Highly amusing. What's the solution to this anyway? Both of them should have been at the end as the solution here. This should be here. Well, what a rotter. I could have done with that quality. And for all I know, the epic quality is on the belt here. I would know if there was legendary, it would have announced it to me with an achievement. Alright, where's all the junk that I leave behind? No, not the super junk. When I last left Fulgora, where did I leave all my crap? I think I left it on Quality Island. And Quality Island's where we're going. Yeah, there we go. Should have shared the end there. While I'm at it, though, give me the good stuff. Alright, the good enough stuff. Also, I will likely need more electroplants. Although I have quality electroplants over there. Give me some of these ones regardless. And let's hope and pray that we have enough quality to get this monster of an achievement. All the while, we have only 1 million of our green circuits to go for mass production. Don't have to wait oodles of time like we did previously. Give me that so that I can dunk down a whole bunch of these, because I certainly don't need that many of those. And then all that I don't get are supercapacitors. I think I'm okay with that. And I can't imagine I'm building any more train-related things, so get these trains out of my sight. Open TTD enjoyers never recovering. Gosh, I really, really like Fulgora. Seeing the sushi belts and sorting it all out is very, very pleasing. Goodness, I like it. There's the legendary holmium. Brilliant, just brilliant. Okay, how are we going to start this? For one, I don't think we need our electromagnetic plants being created anymore. So, okay, well, I shouldn't have let that one finish because now I obviously want to wait for the bonus production in case it's going to crank out another legendary. What I should probably do is just disable these things. There we go, make the last one, crank it out, and that's enough out of you, Grandad. How about you? I mean, you're so close to all that legendary, with all that quality holmium. You know, 2 holmium short. Do we even have 2 more quality holmium? And we certainly do now. Now cease and desist your nonsense. You get one last chance at cranking out something good. You get rare, and rare is good, and this is an excellent way for me to get my grubby mitts on the higher quality blue modules. So, let's take it one step at a time, shall we? Wish I could kind of pin items so I know what I need. So. Maybe I should make 2 little chests here, and I'm going to make them steel chests so that my grubby little bots can't get their hands on them. This is what I need for the quality armor Mark II, and this is for mech armor. So, with the quality armor Mark II, I think what we're going to be doing is... yeah, grinding up epic. Yeah, that makes sense to me. While I'm at it, by the way, I really don't think I want or need those on hand, although maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay. Processing units. Epic processing units. Like all the ones that I can get my grubby mitts on. You and you. That's going to make, or hopefully that'll grind out to make. That's not a lot of stabs at making it just with epics, though. Don't make me try my luck with rares. No, I believe I said I'd try with rares, didn't I? Alright, rare as well it is then. That we have rather a lot of. Maybe I should have this thing down here for rare stuff. I need to make some engines, and that's going to require... Well, it's going to need a lot of steps, but I'm going to need steel, gear wheels, and pipe. So what's my goal to make here? My goal is to make electric engines of, if I can, epic quality, but I suppose if I'm grinding for rare, let's do rare. So I'm going to need rare metal and, well, rare iron and rare steel. Well, I'm drowning in that stuff. So maybe I should just automate this rather than care about it myself. Engines are notoriously slow to make, huh? And don't start telling me you're outside of my Roboport range. Right, so I need... hold on. I do not need to make the sprockets, but I do need to make the pipes. Alright, good to know. Also, I don't need to worry about these being qualitied up. I don't plan on making higher quality stuff here. It would require too much grinding of this stuff. So, quality pipes. Pipes are here. No, quality pipes. What? Quality pipes. There we go. Get the quality stuff here. Fill her up. And empty her out. We already have the sprockets, so engines. Yeah, because I know we have the steel, we know we have the sprockets, so just make that, and then we make the rare quality engine. It never remembers the item that you selected if you want to change it right there and then. That's going to need at least a couple of them at work. And then I need the electric engines of rare quality. Again, I'm making a couple of these. Get in, get in. And that needs lube. Fortunately, lube does not need to be quality. And hey, look at this clever guy that already has his electromag plant. Boom. I do need an offshore pump, and I need gear wheels, but I have the pipes already. Hey, where do we have gear wheels, I wonder? Everywhere. Very, very cheap thing to make, for which we're all grateful. So that pumps out the heavy oil, which gets made into lube. And the lube just comes on over. No harm, no foul. And fortunately, you don't need a whole lot of this stuff either. Just outside of the range, naturally. Naturally, there we go. So in comes the lube, and we start making rare electric engines. With the electric engines and the processing units, and I already have the low density structures, the question is making rare modules. Very well. As it happens, I have some very, very high quality electromagnetic plants to make those in, although maybe save the really good ones for later. For now, do this. So I need to make efficiency modules, Mark 1, and speed modules, Mark 1. Wait, they need to be made of quality. Quality. Hate to be forgetting that. I can just take this and... Wait, not that. I can just take this and reverso it. No, I can't. Except I can. There you go. Yeah, these are getting in the way, but whatever. Maybe you don't need the power stuff here. Except now they say we don't have inserters and stuff for that. You don't? Maybe I do. There we go. Whew. Wait, did you insert something from there? Yeah, the electric circuits. That's quite funny. Get those out of my face. Alright, so these get made. If I'm making so many of these, why don't I make them with productivity mods? These can't be prod modded, can they? No siree. But now I get the efficiency modules, the speed modules, the electric engines. So now your job is to grind out power armor for quality. Best quality I can. And just since I don't have much use for any of these other things, as soon as you have that, then I'll have what I need for the mech armor. And if it makes epic ones, then I can grind down the epic for I can grind down the epic stuff and try and grind the epic into legendary. But maybe we get the lucky roll, right? We got 4, 4, 4, and 4, 16% chance. So roughly a 1.6% chance to get legendary out of this. Oh, wait, whoa, hold on. Needs to be quality. My mistake. Trash unrequested, please. What is the shortcut for copying the requirements of an assembler into a Demender chest? Just shift right click on this, and you hear a little donk. And then shift left click on the requester box. Simple as that. Okay, all's well and good. So my idea of putting things into chests that I might need maybe isn't happening. Even so, the legendary mech armor needs legendary Mark 3s, which I believe I'll be getting from grinding down my legendary electromagnetic plants, except I don't think I'm going to get enough. I'm only going to get 50 legendary processing units out of that. Oh, but I have 126 somewhere. Okay, in that case, could the bots please give me my legendary blues, wherever they are? And while I'm at it, maybe I can begin the construction of this thing. The legendary. It feels more epic if I put the goods in myself, you see. Come on, don't leave me hanging. I'm one shy here, bots. There we go. 100. Now I don't need this. 100... 100? 200 legendary holmium plates. As I'm sure you know, we do have that? Wow, I guess the grinders really did work out for me. Now, where are these 200 legendary holmium plates? Yoink. 200 legendary holmium plates. Now, assuming we grind out that power armor. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with a lot of rare power armors, but fight the good fight, because I'm certain we have a lot of rare goodies for this. Am I going to need these working harder and faster? Actually, since quality isn't a question here, I could actually just have them work harder and faster. But maybe I do actually want them to go in quality, because I might actually want the rare versions of these, or I'm trying to grind those out for epics. Now I'm not entirely sure. While we're at it, I mean, it couldn't really hurt to make him go slowly and maybe get some epic stuff. But if I'm doing that, then I want more of these set up. Like so. Okay, doesn't seem too bad, except you were missing a couple of these. Hopefully that's all that's missing. And if it's worth doing, do it yourself. Oh, there's a thought. Yeah, I could make the armor myself. It can be made by hand. Yeah, good idea. Well, we'll store all the goods that we need here. So hopefully we will crank out, or get the gubbins to crank out, legendary version of this. I may need to... I think I'm relying a bit too much on chance here. I'll probably have to grind out the epic stuff. But I need to get those superconductors, supercapacitors, etc. So. Legendary. Legendary. The supercapacitors need to be made... Oh, that requires electrolyte? You better believe I don't have electrolyte here. Okay. What's the real number here? If I'm making supercapacitors, I'm going to be making them at this rate, which is plus 100% productivity. So I only need to do the cycle 25 times. So I need 25 times these items. 25 legendary batteries. Do I have that? Batteries. Always struggle to find these, right? Can you do me 25 legendary batteries, game? You absolutely can. I need 100 legendary electric circuits. Well, you better believe I don't have that. Or do I? I don't. But I could if I grind down my processing units. When it comes to processing units, would I rather grind down these ones? No, I think I might need those for grinding up my armor thing. You have some in hand. Yeah, I have 30 in hand. But I need 100 of them to do 25 loops of this. Is there any chance that I have enough legendary iron plates? I got 317, and enough legendary copper. I do. All right. Well, there's how we get that. There's how we get those then. I would like to make legendary electric circuits, and I have an incredible need for legendary iron and legendary copper. Beautiful. I'll just get those shoved in. And you know what? If we're making legendary stuff, let's make it with maximum productivity. Get to work. Oh man, just cranking out legendary stuff. It feels great. With such productivity bonus as well. I can't imagine any other use you'd have for legendary copper cable. Unless you really, really love having enormous substations. Actually, beacons is a pretty good call for it, but where we are, we don't have this use case. That'll do me just fine. So, we have the electronic circuits, we have the batteries. Holmium. I need 50 legendary holmium. How many did we end up having? 70. Now that's not good because I need more of that legendary holmium for making these superconductors, but let's not worry about that just now. Let me just grab all of the legendary holmium that there is. Like, if there is even a scrap of legendary holmium, bring it to me. Also, I got Bumpkiss in my inventory. Please dispose of this unnecessary stuff for me. And that's entirely too many rare electromagnetic circuits. Just shove them somewhere in the botnet for me. Same with this regular old steel. You know, regular goods. I need regular goods. Clean my boots for me, bots. Why do I have regular transport belts as well? Same with underground, same with splitter. Just free up space for what we have. Okay, so what was the number on holmium that we need? We need 50 of it. Well, I got 50 of it, so there's that. Don't make those noises at me. Wait, destroyed? Yeah, so the biter egg production there. I wonder... No... That's right, they'll have gone foosty and hatched. I should have destroyed these. Hopefully the fire makes that not so much of a problem. Anyway, not my problem. So let's say we have the holmium plates. Now we need the superconductors, which is a different story. How many of those do we need? We need 50, but then we need to figure out how much of that we're going through. So we need 50 for this, and we need 50 for the mech armor. However, this makes 2 per cycle. Now it makes 4 per cycle. So we actually just need to make 50. So we need 50 times the ingredients here. So we need 50 legendary holmium plates, 50 legendary copper. Now I don't have 50 legendary holmium plates, but imagine a world in which I did. Sorry, legendary electromagnetic plant, but I think I'm just going to mince you right now. I feel incredibly bad about this. Like, this is such a good thing, but the whole reason I made it was to get these legendary items, and I'm afraid I need them. Goodbye. Oh, that feels bad. But it gets me the holmium. I believe I said I needed 50. Alright, well now I've got my 50. I need 50 legendary bits of plastic. I have 50 legendary bits of plastic, and that was one of the things I was worried about. Note that I don't have a lot over 50, but I've got them. Stop making noises at me, I don't want to hear it. And then I need 50 legendary copper plates, and there's no way that's going to be a problem, right? 50 legendary, please. Alright, now this needs light oil. That's a little frustrating, but we can do both of these items back over at the non-quality base, even though I was talking about not wanting to mix quality. Alright, that's fine. Why has it taken so long to get me these goods? Alright, we got the 50. We almost have the 50. I assumed there was no way I didn't have 50 copper plates, and sure enough, I've got them. So let's go and make these goodies then. Liquids don't have quality, so it's fine to do this over in non-qualityville. Feels so bad burning that legendary electro plant. But the whole point they were made was to get me the legendary holmium, or just quality holmium in general. Right, I'm afraid everybody else's access to electrolyte is revoked, except we don't seem to be using it much for some reason. Huh, interesting. Yeah, of course I don't have one of these. Light oil first, perhaps. Where do I do light oil? Do I do light oil at all? Yeah, I do it right here. Right. You there, legendary electroplant. Boom. I want you to make legendary ones of these. Also boom. And then, yeah, that's why I brought 50. 50. And, whoa, before we do this. 100% productivity bonus, please. Very nearly missed that one. That could have been bad. Yeah, so making 4 per cycle feels pretty damn good. But it also feels pretty damn slow. This isn't quality, so I can speed it up without ill effects. Yay! Gosh, this feels good. But what if it were faster? Now, don't give me any rounding errors, game. Okay, good. Got all 200. Yoink. And then the... Oops. The rest is done with the electrolytes. What are No, we'll stop making the electrolyte joke, shall we? Here you are. Please make me legendary supercapacitors. Now, you need a lot of electrolyte for that now, don't you? Now, we only need 50 cycles of this, so that's you. Also, let's not forget that. That's very important. I believe I needed 100 of these, but that's okay. It's capped on the batteries. Just shove everything in. Well, maybe not all of those. And much like its friend, it's going to go agonizingly slowly unless we gently encourage it to speed up. Whee! Lovely animation. I think it's the best animated thing in Space Age. God knows how many frames it took. But I wonder how much space in the game it takes up. It's a very tight game in a lot of ways. So ideally we have exactly 50 supercapacitors popping out here. 44, 46, 48, 50. Done like dinner. I don't really care about losing the electrolyte that went in there. This is the final countdown in a lot of ways. Can negative quality reduce the quality? No, it's impossible to reduce the quality of something. Quality only goes up. Alright, hot diggity damn. We got these, we got these. Why do I feel like I have too many superconductors? I make too many of these? I did, I made 100 too many of these. Why? Did they have some other use, or did I just waste materials? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, wait, this has to be done in a machine. You cannot make quality items by hand. Damn. Okay, so the only thing I'm waiting on is this power armor that doesn't seem to want to be made. Well, I guess that's on me for slowing down the production of these. And I can speed them up a fair bit, but this still remains a problem. I can also grind this down for better ingredients, but that's not going to be enough. I think I have to roll with epic stuff. And I can keep rolling this, there's no harm. But yeah, we're going to have to do a similar setup, but for epic, to see if we can grind that out, and whoever grinds first wins. So I guess we kind of just have this set up elsewhere. Except instead of this, it is better quality pipes. And it's better quality engines. And it's better quality electric engines. Donk, donk. Donk, donk, donk. Alright, please work hard and well for me. By the way, this could be done in a foundry, but it's not a very relevant item to be considering for a foundry. Also, please trash unrequested. Don't want those filling up the box looking bad for me. Those need to be sent over to the other place, which is grinding out rare. Also need a lubricant. Is that going to become a problem? Sure doesn't look like it. Let's make sure that it remains not a problem. Do more and do it quickly. Look at that thing go agonizingly slowly. I got more of those to do it at relatively good quality, and let's bring over that lube. Good thing pipes are easy to make. I'm running a touch low around here. And maybe this time I can speed it up considerably better without worrying about quality issues. I didn't like that one. Hopefully I don't worry about power issues either. But then we run into a slight problem with the modules. Whoa, legendary modules. I did not expect you to be crapping out those. But you did. Where's the other legendary goods? Put a pin in that legendary idea for now. Yeah, because the fact that you need 100 of them makes me a little less keen on grinding those out. And the fact that these aren't going at all makes me worry that my amount of red chips was severely overestimated. I do not have the legendary circuits needed. Yeah, I only got, let's be generous and say I've got 100 of them, but it's 5 per... Yeah, it's 5 per module, and I need 200 modules. Even with a 50% bonus, that's way too many advanced circuits. So yeah, we have to do this the epic way. And even the epic way is struggling. In fact, that's only enough to make the 100 modules and gamble once. Is this dream going to live and die on grinding red? Troubling thought. Alright, let's change this out a bit. You guys grind the... Wait, what? I really wish it would remember the item that you were grinding up here. And then you guys grind up the epics, please. Trash unrequested. Don't need that junk here. If I end up cranking out enough legendary modules here to make the armor, I'm going to be muckle impressed, but I sincerely doubt that's how it's going to be going. You guys aren't in the range of any of these accursed, Oh, almost forgot about you guys. I will want you at the ready for this. Will I? Yeah, if I'm going to be grinding this out, I certainly will. I need to make you... I need to use my best quality mods on you. Wait, that's the wrong thing to be doing. It needs to be higher quality. Funny how I got the goods for the mech armor, but it's the power armor that I'm having trouble with. Not funny, haha, though. What's your problem? How in the world are we struggling to get epic steel? Oh, we're not. Well, why does it feel like you are? I think it's just taking its sweet time getting that steel. Come on, be reasonable. Give me 10 of that. Oh, I see the problem. The hand had the wrong stuff in it. Wonder if any of these other hands also have the wrong stuff in them. Nope. We have a slight problem here, and that's electronic circuits. Slight problem. We do not have a lot of these to grind. It's pretty bad. Getting these hundreds of modules proving difficult. Why no prods in the engines? No good reason. Just didn't want to slow it down too much. But sure enough, there's no good reason not to do it either. Come on, give me more of those engines. Yeah, electric engines are hardly the problem here. Modules are the problem here. I should have been grinding quality modules aeons ago. I did not expect it to be such a problem. I can grind down blues here to get me better stuff, better reds and greens. Because my numbers of blues are giving me the blues. Please stop yelling at me like that. As a matter of priority, and so I have a better view of it, please request all of the good modules here. As many as we can muster. Because like I said... Oh, wow, wow! Made more of these than I thought. Wow, could we just get lucky, right? One solution to our problem is, as is often the case, just get lucky. This thing is already as moduled up as I can. I don't have better module... Wait a minute. Are we sure about that? Flashback in my brain. Why did I make extra superconductors? Because they are used in making quality module 3s. He was on top of his game the whole time and he didn't even know it. Alright, quality, pretty please, qualities. Wait, do this with extra production. And do it with one of your really, really cool machines here. Legendary. Wait, oh crap. It wasn't half as smart as they thought he was. It requires legendary quality module 2s, which I obviously don't have. Which require legendary quality module 1s, which I obviously don't have. Bugger. Oh well. Even so, I guess I'm taking a chance on this one. Chances are good. I mean, look, it's got a 16% chance to roll what we need. 16. How can anybody turn down those odds? Well, I'm out of these circuits already. Yeah, because they got used on these as well. Alright, 16% chance. Just get lucky. If it comes out legendary, we have the final part for this. If it doesn't, well, I'm in trouble because I've run out of goods for making more of these. Significantly ran out. Come on! Ah, there was a dream of being lucky there. Okay, but not to worry too much, because what we can do is get mass production 3. Well, that's not really what I'm looking for. What I am perhaps looking for, though, is simply grinding this down for all it's worth. These are no longer yours. In fact, you no longer exist. Yeah, kind of a shame, but we can grind it down potentially for better quality, or if nothing else, getting some of its goods back. Where is it? Here it is. Goodbye. Yeah. Hang on. Does that mean we can take one more spin? One more spin to win. I am one electric engine short. Oh, come on. Come on. Because I'm one better electric circuit away? But hang on. We solved the electric circuit conundrum, didn't we? We can make better electric circuits. Yeah, and that can kickstart some of this stuff. I could even make better advanced circuits. Okay, we keep clawing on to hope, because it's all we've got. You there, make me... What quality are we looking for? And to be sure, I can't just make legendary stuff here. Can I? Just leapfrog over to legendary modules? No, the amount of circuits I need would be way too many. So I'm looking for epic quality. And that means I want my mitts on the epic quality iron. And the epic quality copper cables, which we do have. You know, we can make rather a lot of these, which is cool. I could roll them for legendary, but like I said, the number I need is far more than I could ever do here. How many legendary modules do you already have? I got 40 of these ones and 19 of these. It's actually pretty good. How much okay, I don't have a lot of legendary copper cables, but I have a lot of legendary copper plates. The problem is I need a lot more advanced circuits. So looking at this, we need another 150 modules, which is like 700 advanced circuits, maybe 500 if you're being really generous. Those numbers just aren't working. We gotta grind. Well, I'm saying we have to grind. I'm open to being wrong. Get to work. Alright, just get lucky. That's all I'm asking for. Just that 16% bit of luck. Otherwise, this stuff is relatively trivial to make. It's making more of these. It's just proving to be a pain in the bum. Yeah, because legendary advanced circuits don't come easy. Come on! Oh well, at least I can grind it down again. We love grinding. I swear if this pops out loads of legendary stuff, and it doesn't. But we're kind of close. kind of close to trying again. We'll have the legendary or the epic level engines soon enough. But we need more of these, which means we need more reds. If we need more reds, I can, with a heavy heart, grind down my blues. Oh, I do not have a lot of blues to grind down, but I can grind down crappier blues with quality modules. How about this then? That will eventually give me some more circuits and things for this. Because this pops out guaranteed greens and a 50% chance of a red. At a 16% chance to be better quality. Doesn't sound great, the odds now, does it? And these guys are still eating up my crappy quality reds, if I even have them. Yeah, how dare the 84% come and get me. Maybe going quality is the answer. I mean, look at the quality stuff I'm getting out of this. Legendary quality, that is. These numbers bother me. Yeah, but it's nowhere close, right? Have you ground down your rare power armors? No, but I suppose it's a good time to do so. Yeah, is it a good time to do so? I'm not so sure about that. Oh, hang on. I have to, for the achievement, make the legendary quality Mark III thing. So why don't I just do that? At least then I have it and I can get better odds on this. I suppose that makes a twisted kind of sense. What are the numbers again? I need 4 of these, which each need 4 of these. So I need 16 of these. 16 times 5, 50, 80. Do I have 80 legendary of each of these? Well. Alright, game. I demand all of my legendary things, please. Getting a pretty full inventory here. At least I'm getting some of these out. And I suppose while we're at it, just feed those in and get those done. Yeah, the power armors have not been rendering unto Caesar here. Not even close. I guess I will... I dare not take these quality modules out in case I completely forget about them. Clearly we have too much of this going on, so I'm going to trim away the fat. I should only do that if they have not got any productivity left in the bar. Yeah, like you. And that way I can quality mod you up, although I'd really rather use my better quality mods if I'm grinding down something so important. So with that in mind, get those armors ground down. Who knows, we might get some legendary quality modules out of them, which would be awesome. Unlikely, but awesome. If nothing else, we're getting some more stuff to recycle to make more of them. 4 recycle down to 1 more chance. As it happens, we've not been getting any higher quality stuff. Remember the 50% productivity bonus too. Oh, I'm remembering. Alright, get back to grinding these, will you now? Come on, another chance. Ah, another dud. Okay, right. Make me these then, please. No, not regular quality modules, legendary quality modules. Which, yeah, I can't prod mod. How many of these did I say that I needed? 4 times 4 for 16, right? But the reds are also used in the other parts of it, so those reds are going to be a big problem for me. Good thing we get productivity bonuses here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think we'll end up with 17 given the numbers then. Because there's no way I'm missing out on this bonus one that we get. Maybe I should miss out on it. Whatever, too late. Now I want these. Tell me I have more legendary blues, please. I'm sure they're just stuck in the system, right? Bring me all the legendary blues. Of course, we have 100 of them here, which makes me worry that I already stole them all. That's actually a big problem making more of these. We've got 3. We'll need the 4th one. Well, I'll be 32 on the way. We'll get this done yet. Oh, right, I forgot this part. We didn't need so many of them. But that means that maybe we can make more. Consider that. Holy crap, I love how Factorio addiction is so large. We're here in a 10-hour stream. Don't remind me that it's 10 hours. I don't want to be hitting 10 hours. 6. Let's cut our losses here and make the legendary jub here. Wait, a mistake was made. I'm going to want that productivity bonus to get 3 of them. That means I need 2 more of these. But hey, we got the achievement. That's got to be a good sign. Since you're currently active, go and enjoy that for now. I'll be taking all of this if you don't mind. Oh, but you're telling me I still need a couple more of those? Ew. Can't believe how far down we fell. But yeah, I've got a reasonable opportunity to make more of these, so I'm going to take it. And we're still grinding these down, which could potentially get us some legendary reds if we are lucky. And I do like being lucky. Alright, that's going to get me 1 more, but I need 2. If I make 2, I make 3. That's the annoying thing. Where are my legendary reds at? This will eventually give me some legendary reds. And I only need a couple to shove into here, so just believe. Maintain the faith, brother. Yeah, we are struggling on the reds front. We've already rolled the die a few times, and here we are just struggling to roll it again. What are you doing with these electric engines? Oh, that's right, you grinded down some power armor. You stop for a moment, so I can have these. I'll restart you when we're good and ready for it. Take this. Take these power armors. And then get back to grinding down your blues. Didn't work out. None of those power armors have actually upcycled in quality. Disappointing. Yeah, I am absolutely crippled on reds here. And the only way I can think to generate some good reds is by mincing my processing units here. And I don't really want to mince any more of my epic processing units because those are needed to roll for my 16% chance at getting legendary power armor, which does grows considerably when I use this legendary quality module, of which I only have 1. But geez, what's your problem? You're not upcycling any of these. That or you are, and they're just going instantly over to me. The hunger for red. Because even if I got the reds in here, I need the reds here and here. Although currently I just need them here. Ugh, it hurts. I'm trying to think what I can do with that regard. I could make the reds, right? That is not outside of the realms of possibility here. Let's go extreme. I need to make legendary reds, and I'm desperate for them. So we're going to Legendary red. Productivity maximum. And I'm going to shove in, yeah, even my beloved greens. And I thought I was requesting all the legendary plastic that we have on hand. Maybe I should be making more of those legendary greens while I'm at it. Nay power? That's okay, I'll sort you out. Looks like I stopped making... hang on. Give me the legendary iron. Give me the legendary copper wires. I probably have more legendary copper than copper wire. Well, I got a few of it. We can make do with what we have. Right around the corner from victory, but it's all relying on some gacha. The pain. The real pain. This thing is ready to rock and roll, but without rolling the quality mod, I feel kind of bad. Alright, there you go. Try your best. Your best. Right, so obviously you're not going to be happy unless you get your legendary copper cables. Let's just swing around the prod mods. The sheer output on legendary copper cables. It's amazing. Ooh, epic. Nice. So you got the boost, but I needed the boost over here. But I can take that epic and grind it down. And I will take that epic and grind it down. Just doing hot potato with all this stuff, it feels pretty bad. Give me those so that I can make these, but again, I'm going to need maximum productivity. This is insane, by the way. Everything I'm doing here is madness. But hey, on the plus side, loads and loads of advanced circuits coming my way. Right, you. I want you to, as much as you can... In fact, you know what? I'm waiting on getting the gubbins for better legendary modules, so why don't we just hold tight for a very short moment. And let's see, you, we're just lacking reds. You, funnily enough, are also just lacking reds. And I need 3 more to make 1 more of you. To make more of you. Oh, but again, we need reds. The red starvation. Why has it got to be so real? On the plus side, we did pretty good in the plastic bars. Unfortunately, it needs 2 plastic bars, or I guess 1 per red. But I'm not entirely sure we're going to end up with enough reds here. So yeah, for example, I need 1 more of these. But that means I need 1 more cycle of these. Yoink. What I'm doing here is madness. Just madness incarnate. But there we go. We're going to get 3 more quality 3 legendary quality modules, and that's going to jump odds up considerably. On top of that, we have a legendary quality 2, which is a whole lot better than regular quality 3 stuff. So let's take what we have here. Speak no more of this nonsense. You're done as done can be. I'll take your modules, I'll take your everything. Could you make, 1 more of these? Wait, what? Oh, right, it wasn't full on those. Alright, never mind, that's good enough for me. Right, we have a few ginger steps to do here. For one, quality this thing up as much as possible and grind down this power armor. Who knows what we're going to get out of it. That wasn't where it was meant to go. Ah, well, that didn't work out. Just gave us more epic stuff. Do I have enough to roll you now? No, we're still sadly lacking in the modules. Are we? We are lacking, but maybe not that sadly. How are you doing? You are one of my only hopes, so I'm going to maximize you and reconnect you. Oh, but you're still lacking these. Oh, I am really scraping the bottom of the barrel when it comes to reds. This thing isn't ready to go yet. You're streaming late. Did you get bribed? No, I'm just really invested in finishing the run here and now. I got 4 more achievements to do, and 2 of them are all just about getting this one legendary item right here. But we don't have the legendary ingredients, and grinding the epics has come to a stall. A very, very sad stall. What I could do is continue doing these with as much of this as possible. Let's re-enable grinding our blue chips, because the blue chips will give me red chips and green chips of at least epic quality, which are used to fuel this. And if it drops out anything of epic or better quality, then it makes these efficiency modules. Although what I can also do is I can make epic reds with epic greens and whatnot. So yeah, we go epic red, and that way I can use my epic... well, I can use a lot of epic things. Hold on, I'm holding on to all these circuits. Why don't I help you out a touch? Because it's reds that you're waiting on. However, I can make epic greens using my epic copper cables from my epic... This is getting silly, right? I still don't like the naming convention that they chose for quality here. What epics have been written about these items? Makes negative sense to me. I feel like I'm missing some of my productivity modules here. They're being used on these of all things. Come on, I do not need better quality electric engines here. Or do I? Hang on. We've made way too many of these. You guys are decommissioned, because you're eating some of my epic circuits, which are used for these guys. And yeah, that is more than enough of these to get us through what we're trying to do here. Alright, good job. But more than anything, I want those back. Cancel it all, and begin again. And then that means, did I pick up the epic plastic? Well, I'm about to. Epic plastic there is a lot of, so we might be onto something with making epic reds. We certainly know we need a lot of these things. Because the epic reds are going to make more of the efficiency modules. I'm not dying on power, am I? Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, make the epic reds, and then the epic reds get into epic modules, and then I'm not that far off from taking one more roll at my power armor with significantly better quality modules. We'll actually be rolling a 23.6% chance. But if this fails, I am truly scraping the bottom of the barrel. And almost wondering why I didn't just roll for the legendary modules, but then I'd need legendary LDS. Yeah, then things aren't happening. Also, the need for epic processing units is becoming a real struggle here. Yeah, those I can't just pluck out of thin air. I'd have to grind down my electromagnetic plants for those, and I'm really not very keen on that. Alright, there we go. Just distribute those so that these guys can start making modules again. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Why don't you just carry on doing what you're doing? And then I realize that I have scraped the bottom of the epic iron plate barrel. But that's okay, I will probably transition this thing over into also making reds, because the red production is agonizingly slow. Legendary LDS is just legendary plastic on Vulcanus. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware of the shuffle. Oh, hang on, I'm holding on to rather a lot of this plastic. Yeah, there we go, plastic up. Even those green chips up. Get those get those epic reds shoved into here for... Yeah, maybe part of the problem is I'm rolling these for quality, and then when I get legendary quality ones out like this, it's a kick in the nuts because I don't need that. But it's more like a just in case, right? If everything else fails, I want to have those at the ready. How many more do we need? Need 20 more efficiency modules. Certainly have enough for you, but yeah, the processing unit's becoming a problem. I can just roll one more after this, so we essentially get two 23% chance rolls. That's assuming that I have the modules, which I don't, because I don't have the reds. I'm trying, friends. I'm trying as best I can. Not a very automated process here, is it? These things don't even output into useful chests, but I want to have them to hand in case I'm forgetting something. The heavens provide all. Copper and calcite. Well, yeah, Vulcanus provides all anybody could ever need. By the way, when I'm grinding down all these many, many blues of mine, what am I getting out of it? I'm getting a lot of greens and not a lot of reds. But it is enough to try power armoring again, provided these make them. Oh god, I'm making quite a few legendary modules here. It's kind of scary how many of these things I'm making. I really shouldn't be doing this with quality, but yeah, because that's a lot of epic and rare ones that I've wasted into making legendaries that I can't use. There's a requester chest requesting epic chips beneath the epic module EM plant and doing nothing. There's a requester chest requesting epic chips below the epic module EM plant. Oh, you mean this thing? Hey, you're right, it's doing nothing. How could this be happening? Yet another reason I don't like using medium electricity poles. They block my view. Okay, well, we now have the speed modules. We don't have the efficiency modules. Does that mean I make all of these into efficiency modules? Only if it doesn't already have 50% boost here. And you do. So get your last boost here. Donk. And then I switch you out. Otherwise you lose the productivity bonus that it's built up. Ooh, that's close. 7 more of these and this thing is ready to take its shot. Who feels like a 23% chance of winning today? This is hideous. Just hideous. Yeah, I will be giving it the best quality modules. Currently, I'm still grinding down my blues in the hopes to get reds. And the reds have run out because you've run out. Well, that's easily sorted, isn't it? Alright, we got him. In that case, please get back to doing epic blues, because let's not assume that this is going to work out now. Alright, thank you for what you've done. Please surrender unto me the greatest quality modules that you have. And let's roll one more time with glorious legendary quality modules. Begin. 20... Wait, what the... Best quality chance, please. Should I cancel it? Well, believe. Believe. Look for those 5 little amber dots. Booyah! We didn't get it. Okay, well that sucks. That continues to suck. Ow, okay. But not all hope is lost, just most of it. Well, this is no good. I could wear the thing temporarily to get one of the achievements, but let's hold off on that for now. Let's grind it down with the highest of quality. This thing really does not grind quality for me particularly well. Okay, that set us back a whole lot of modules. And the processing units are also a problem. I'm shy 2 of them. I guess grinding down EM plants was one of the reasons we have this thing. Alright, sure. That slightly saves the day. Or it prolongs the suffering. Because, you know, I could keep rolling and just not ever get what I need here. Which is remarkably suffering. At this rate, yeah, I'm 64 of the way towards the legendary modules. Yeah, there was an update, so whatever changes you're talking about went to stable. What was the splitter update, though? If I can be so bold as to ask. Yeesh, man, that is a lot of modules to be sitting, waiting on. Oh, no, don't be doing that. Get those distributed, make me more of these. We gotta keep gambling. But now, where do the LDS come from? This thing needs 30 decent quality LDS, and I certainly don't have that. And we haven't grinded that out. Oh, good lord, what is all this? What is all this? Uh-oh, this didn't work. Wait, why doesn't it work? Ah, because it simply clogs. They all clogged? No, just this one because there's so much of it. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Except it's still a problem that it's clogging, right? Well, things do have to keep on cycling, so get to work. Maybe the input was just too fast. Yeah, because this is essentially 1-to-1. These are the inserters that need to be fast, I think. Easily sorted. I'll just steal these. And improve these. Yeah, that should be better. That should clear them out a lot faster. Don't like seeing my my beloved sushi belt get backing up there. Good lord, this is tricky. How in the world are we meant to make these things? The quality is just not here. Oh, it's for connecting the splitters to the circuit network. I remember you talking about that. What can they do now? Ooh, that is cool. Setting how they split. Awesome sushi belt potential. Not so awesome for this poor guy trying to get his suit here, though. Yeah, the rate at which these things get made is just a little too slow. Like I said, I'm still getting the legendary quality ones here. Like at this rate, that could be how we go. But losing the 20-something% chance roll. Well, we could almost make a 2% chance roll with the one that's making epics. Luck is a skill, Jake. I'm sure it'll come. Hate to admit it, but this is more a case of persistence. But the lack of LDS is a concern now. LDS is made from steel, copper, and plastic, though. I could actually make that LDS. Yes, I could. I'm not thrilled about this, but it can be done. Because it's very, very expensive to do. Well, expensive or not, if it needs to be done. At least we have plenty of steel like that. Copper plates, my poor copper plates. And my poor sorely lacking productivity module 3s. What a sad, sorry speed. Oh, jeez. There we go. I don't need a lot of them. I only need 9 more to get this done. But that is not speaking about the modules I need, and that's still accepting the fact that it's a another chance at getting it. No guarantees. Use the Vulcanus recipe. I don't have molten metal and I don't have calcite for that. And I'm not entirely sure. I've got one foundry. Oh, lucky me. Those modules, those damn modules. Yeah, if I'd known this was going to be such a problem, I would have set up quality foundries on Vulcanus and had them grind away for several hours. But I thought I would have had enough quality chips to just do this. But it seems I thought wrong. The Reds have let me down, or maybe I've let down the Reds. I could migrate these over to where we do the speedy stuff. Yeah, at least then they could run a little bit faster for me. The Wind Lobby should have all 3 above in space. You're right, it's got the calcite. I still don't want to do it though, because it's not a big deal. What is a big deal is getting this. And look at that, we've already got the pieces that we need for it. As long as we win the roll, right? Disgusting. Alright, take your advanced circuits. Maybe I should run the numbers on just making the advanced modules. Is that assuming that I'd be able to make advanced electric engines as well? Also advanced processing units. Those I don't have. Those are right here. And those I can't just pull out of thin air either. Although I could grind down my electromagnetic plants and then I would get them. How is this still clogging? A lot of recycling to be done, a lot of it coming in. Is there anything that isn't actually coming off on the sides and being dealt with appropriately? I can't see anything. I still don't understand how it could be clogging. I guess all this does quality, and quality is slow, so it might just take a while to back up. Or clear any backup. Here I am just hoping that we get the final roll. That's a bad way to go about this. It's also taking me an aeon to get these red circuits. Alright, in that case, we're going to move the quality over to here. Even though this is quite expensive. It's not quality stuff that we're doing here, so no big deal. Make me the reds. Make me the greens. And make me the cables. Doot. 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 Hold on. There we go. Kind of important to get the doubling out of that. Oh, but look at that speed. That speed is much better. Are you about to tell me that I don't actually have any more iron plates of good quality? Inconceivable. Because I'm sitting on a load of that stuff right here, and I'm pretty sure I don't need these sprockets. I don't need these coming out in quality, do I? No, I don't think so. I hope I'm not making a terrible mistake, but at least I'm only eating up half of my epic gears. Those are needed for the epic engines, but that's far from my concern right now. My concern's modules. Get me my bleeding modules. So I can roll one more time for gacha. Don't you have some better quality recyclers in a box somewhere? I don't think I ever did quality recyclers. But it's hardly a huge concern. Hope I don't run out of that quality plastic. I have run out of quality plastic. Okay, so this is the last load of reds I can make. That is a grim, grim situation. And to think we cleared out the mass production achievement. You did quality recyclers, I think. You're right, I did. Look at that, I've even got an epic one. Well, that would speed up the grinding of those blues. Well, I'm starting to wonder why I'm grinding those blues. Look at this, using sad, sad modules. There you go. Use happier modules. But not the happiest modules. There you go. That's going to significantly increase its speed. Alright, that's it for reds. If this can't do it, I don't know what can. Yeah, but the idea I'm losing like 20 or 60-odd% of them is probably not a good deal for me, right? Now I've got enough enough legendaries that I could have just rolled, but now I'm really starting to wonder. Kind of close to doing legendary. Like just legendary. What would it take to do that? The thought process was it cost me way too many legendary chips that I absolutely cannot make. I think that was the logic. Oh, it's quite funny that I'm out of these. Yeah, here I was thinking I brought over enough epic circuits. But maybe it's not that bad. I have to remember that when I was over on Vulcanus, I did prepare legendary coal for plastic and legendary green circuits. Not legendary, but haven't made quite as many quality circuits as I would have liked, and I brought them all over and grinded them down as well. Even so... You're not making bottles of science anymore, not my problem. Science is no longer a consideration. The only consideration is getting this legendary armor, and then we're done. It's the last achievement that matters. But we keep on rolling, and we keep on not getting. We're close to taking another roll, though, but this is almost the last roll we can do. Almost. Suppose I'd better make sure that I control all of the... all the epic processing units. Wow! We've got hundreds of these in logistic storage. Hold on, I could grind those down for reds and greens. If I'm truly out of them. And it looks like I'm truly out of them. I'm truly out of reds, that's for sure. Yeah, the reds now need the plastic, and I'm out of plastic. Oh dear. Can I squeeze out one more roll of this? Just one more. Well, this is slowly making me the greens and reds, but it's relying on the quality roll. And you need the plastic that I don't have. What I could do is take my not so... Oh, that's the thing. Plastic gets ground down, so I'm not exactly drowning in rare plastic either. I was thinking about just upcycling rare plastic to try and get enough epic plastic to keep this going. That's a tall order, though. But it's the only order I've got. Give me all the plastic you got. While we're at it, I don't think I need these speed modules. They could be ground down for regular tier stuff, but we're not looking for regular tier anything. Alright, so what can be done is this plastic can be turned into better plastic. Whoa, it goes fast. Let me help you with that. You get better returns if you make something out of it and then grind that down, but if I'm going that far, I might as well just take the high quality plastic from Vulcanus. Well, that is not a lot of epic plastic coming out of that, but it is some. Gotta look on the bright side, because all we need to do is do one more roll on this, and if the roll works, then we're done. I like the idea of the roll being done. In that case, I'm actually going to delete you. And you, of course. And you. So I have a bit more control over what's going where. Yeah, because looking at this, I'm still needing what exactly? 3 of you. That's 1, 2, 3. Why am I doing it with quality? I really shouldn't, because if it puts out legendary... Well, I'm clawing my way up in terms of legendary goods. I really don't want that to be how it goes. Yeah, give me those goods, you don't deserve them. These guys need to be making more. 99? What? Don't tell me 99. There we go. Tell me 103. Now we get to do one more roll at this rate. One more roll. Is the tiered stuff new? Quality was new with the expansion. 4 more of you? You got 4 more in you? I don't really have 4 more in me. You got 2 more in you. Can we keep grinding down these? I don't like that approach. That's 3 more in you. I'm lacking 1 of these. He's trying to think, but it's not coming easy. Okay, I think it's time to officially phone you in. You guys have made me enough engines. And I would even say you've made me enough pipes. Thank you, please. Is that the reason I can't get enough iron? No, we had plenty of iron. Need 1 more bleeding red. Oh, you got the bleeding red. Okay, excellent. Oh, come on. It made me the quality module. That's not what I need, sir. I can't believe how close we are to just doing it legendary after all this grinding. Hey, it happened again. It's not putting in the module of my dreams there. Well, at least we'll get 2 on the next one, but I still need my reds. So so I guess I'm grinding these down for reds now. There's one. Oh, but I have a bit more plastic somehow. Alright, sweet. Kind of. It's a shame that I missed the quality stuff there, but that might just be enough. Alright, don't do legendary again. There we go. Alright, once more. Squeezed out everything we could for this. But we can once again take a roll at 20-something%. 23.6% chance out of the range of speed beacons. Come on, come on. Breathe. We can't fail 20-odd% so many times, right? All I need is this, and then we have the final achievement. Well, that's not actually true. Oh god, I hate to admit it, but I actually need to fill it up with legendary quality gubbins. And I thought I'd just have that, but I won't. Oh well, worry about that later. Oh my lord, we still don't get it. Oh, life is ugly. Ouch. Okay, well, I'm not sure I can squeeze out another 200 epic modules like that. Yeah, that gacha feeling, isn't it so good? Maybe I can grind this into legendary quality stuff. Did we? No, I don't think so. No, it just came out as more epochs. At this rate, I really think we are just going for making it legendary. Unless you're telling me that this thing can crank out one with a 10% chance of the other one. Which it might. We should take a chance. Alright, go. 23.6% chance. So there's a 2.3% chance that it's going to come out at legendary. Don't let me down, Power Armor Mark II. Let it run overnight? No. I wanted it done here, but I think I wanted too much. The gambling was too much. I should have gone for the sure thing. The modules, the bleeding modules. Nah. There was an attempt. The attempt failed. Alright, what do we do then? Knowing that we are so close and yet so far from making this legendary mech armor. Let's consider if we were to actually just try and make this legendary. What could we do straight away? A surprising amount of modules. No legendary low-density structures. Although, could we make those? No, I don't have any legendary plastic. Although I can ship that from Vulcanus. Otherwise, we'd need legendary copper plates, of which I have not enough to make. But we could make it on Vulcanus. We could make legendary LDS on Vulcanus, so don't rule that one out. The legendary electric engine, I think, could be made, but it's still the module question. Yeah, the legendary electric engine just needs legendary steel, legendary gear wheels, and legendary iron for legendary pipes. We have legendary iron for legendary pipes. We have legendary sprockets. And we have probably not got legendary steel because it gets used in this. No, we do have legendary steel. We even have enough of it. Okay. So legendary electric engines are there. It's just the legendary modules. Which, if I hadn't been grinding these down so much, maybe we would have had by now. It's not unthinkable. It's really not unthinkable, especially if I went hell's teeth on grinding down my processing units. Is there none in the botnet? No what in the botnet? I think this has to be the approach that we take, but I think I can make this legendary stuff. The LDS. Wow, there are actually 41 in the botnet. Of course, because they got... there weren't enough to come out into here. All right, all right. Let's believe. Let's believe in just going pure legendary. It's boiled down to this desperation. Feels pretty bad. That means this stuff needs to go legendary. So, legendary laying of pipes. Legendary engine units. And then legendary electric engines. Now, I do not need a lot of legendary pipes. Please don't make me too many of them. And similarly, I do not need loads and loads of legendary electric engines. Legendary engines, period. But absolutely not loads of legendary electric engines. So, Cockcanny on all of that. Part of the problem, of course, is these require my legendary electric circuits. But I have those. But since it uses these, maybe I should make them to specification. Yes, I will. You don't get to demand those anymore. I take them. How many electric engine things do I need? Christ, I'm full here. Get these out of my face. Any other junk in here? Yeah, get this junk out of here. Don't need these. Don't need these. Certainly don't need those. And why am I sitting on all this concrete? I'll never know. Yeah, how many of these do I need? What I'm getting at is that this thing probably shouldn't be working, so when it gets its additional electric engine, you're getting cancelled. The power armor requires 40 of them, of which I already have, alright? Thank you, please. Wow. This remains a problem. Legendary processing units. Yeah, actually, that remains a huge problem. How do I make legendary processing units? This is already eating 100 of them. I don't exactly have the gubbins to make 100 legendary processing units. Processing units are really, really hard to just get legendarily because they come out of scrap. There's no up or down cycling involved. Hold on. I have those. I have them right here. I have them right here. Which means they would also recycle into legendary bits for making the legendary modules. Unfortunately, that's not quite good enough. And we're trying to grind these up. We've been grinding these up for quality as well. But we can try. We can absolutely try. None of these have their productivity boosted up, so time for them to disappear. Yeah, the quality here doesn't matter anymore. Bye-bye. So sad getting rid of these, but sorry, I need the legendary modules. The legendary processing units. That wasn't enough, though, was it? That was nowhere near enough. Damn, these things only make 50. Since I grinded down 3, I only got 3/4 of 50. But hang on. This doesn't need 100 of them. It only needs 60 of them. Oh, that is close. That is significantly closer. I could even grind down these significantly better electromagnetic plants with quality and hope that I get that. Yeah, that could be done. Alright, we're scraping enough barrels to maybe get these, but the efficiency modules remain a problem. Part of that problem is plastic, of course. Come to think of it, I've got all this plastic here. Are you telling me we couldn't just make advanced circuits and then grind these up for legendaries? I mean, look at this. I've already got legendaries right here. We're practically halfway. Your problems are still reds. Did I ever try making rare reds? I'm not sure I did. You there, have you considered a change in profession to making rare reds and grinding those up instead? But sir, I need rare copper cables. Well, I can help you with that. Rare copper cables. Give me those, please. We've got loads of them to hand. Give me the rare copper as well, and that will have plenty to hand, surely. Get the bots to do it. Wishful thinking. Why do bot things when I could do hand feeding things? I may as well grind this down while we have the productivity. Well, we're throwing it away anyway. Make me those again, please. May need these greens, but for now, just finish off the stuff that I had on hand. And then make me epic stuff, or rare stuff, rather. But that needs rare iron plates. Yeah, doing by hand makes it feel so much more personal, JJ Ho-Ho. JJ Nitro, rather. Gosh, I do feel slightly bad about mixing up your name. A name is a horrible thing to take from someone. Alright, you tell me I don't have these pieces? Get in there. Very slowly make me these advanced circuits so that these guys can continue to potentially grind up my... but the numbers are so low, right? That is not making me anywhere near enough enough of these to hope to get legendary stuff. I need to bring in actual legendary bits. Alright, let's consider a shopping list then. I need 100 modules. You get 50% extra, so I need to make 66 modules, essentially. And each of them require 10. So I need 660 of each of the circuits, plus I need the plastic. And it needs to be legendary. Vulcanus, I call upon you. I know this stuff is aeons away, and you better believe I didn't belt it or set up any kind of system for you. But I do have power going over there. So I'm afraid... Wait. These things will expand their Roboport. I will bot over the coal. How much coal do we have? We got 167. That is not enough for my legendary plastic, but I can quality mod up the epic coal to make better plastic. Well, no. What about with productivity modules? What about with productivity research? Jeez. What is taking so long, guys? Get this stuff built. But we can't build in the Fog of War. You could do this with a blueprint, by the way, but that's not how we're rolling here. I need to consider how this quality plastic gets made. Fortunately, I'm sitting on gorillions of petroleum gas. What do I have in terms of productivity modules here? It's just level 2. Well, we'll have to make do with that. That tells me that I'm going to have to set up a bit of this. What I could do is actually just hijack this. It's already here. All I need to do is switch it out so that it's actually making me legendary plastic instead. In order to clear out the plastic that they have right now, well, it's no big deal. Let's just turn these things off for a bit. So it's not going to output my glorious legendary plastic and taint things. Let me think for half a second here. Put it out into these. And then you will begin requesting from here for your coal. All right, good enough. And I guess I should probably do the same here, but with quality boosting. So I need you to... Oh, stop that. You're making epic quality plastic. What in the world did I just click there? I think I somehow disconnected cabling. Okay, weird. There we go. And on top of that, you guys need to be filled with some quality modules, which I think I have Mark II around here. I suppose I should check that. Quality, oh, I got some Mark IVs, but not enough to care. Mark IIIs, rather. God, imagine a Mark IV. I have 4 of them, though. Alright. All surely well and good. Bring this stuff over, please. What a flagrant abuse of, well, everything, really. Use the bots, they said. Well, if you insist. Grind that quality. Right, so that gets me the plastic, but does that solve many or any of my problems? I suppose I could pick up what few quality electric circuits I have. Yeah, a few epic, a few legendary. But how does this solve my problems over here? Because I'm still going to need a lot of greens and a lot of reds, and they need to be legendary or epic and ground up. And I seem to have ran through my... Well, no, I've not run through my epic iron supply, because we still have the sprockets, and the sprockets have delivered unto me all the engines and things I need. So yeah, we have the iron. We have the... Wow, we've got a ton of epic copper. Do we have legendary copper? No, I largely ran that through. But that's okay. Because this will turn into a lot of copper cabling with efficiency, with electroplanting. That leaves... nothing. Alright, so if we get that plastic over here, we should be able to make everything. Believe the route that we can take here. But I need that plastic made as part of the problem. So, Vulcanus, continue connecting all of this, please. That will get all this connected. That'll get all this built. That will get these brought over to here. Rather, to here. Bring over lots and lots of this stuff. These ones are done with quality. These ones, these ones are done with production. These ones are done with quality. Sadly, I can't really speed up the quality one, but what I could do is say NAF to all the plastic. Who even needs plastic? So if these ones are going to be done slowly, why not just copy this over? Makes sense to me. Double up the ones that are slow. Also, let's empty these out so there's no confusion. What we're doing here is still madness, but it needs to be done. We rolled and we rolled and we failed. It's 1 AM your time, Jake. Don't remember the last time you've had it go this late. I feel like you said that very recently on one that was going late. It's not unheard of for me to go late on my streams. I'm going to feel really bad if I actually end up with enough to roll this again, but I don't think I can. At least this one doesn't need to be done with quality modules, so no more rolling dice. Oh, you got to be kidding me. We have one more roll. There's just no stopping him. Please give me all of these epic things that we end up with. Huh? Legendary, rather. That way we don't notice any going missing. So close. Alright, well, almost unbelievably, we can roll this for another 2% chance. Now, if this one does come out freaking eat my own hat. But it might. Also, I don't wear a hat, so I'm fine there. Used to always wear a beanie back in the day. Was a beanie the right term? Well, whatever. I like that hat. Kept my head warm. 2% chance. Not impossible, but very unlikely. Come on. Ah, absolute bump kiss. Oh well. Didn't even get any quality boost. I swear these newfangled improvements just aren't doing it for us. However, they could grind down to quite a lot of legendary stuff if this plays its part. This thing's not sped up. Quality boost 23%. Grind it down. Hold on, I've got another one of these? I could have been sitting on everything I need, and I didn't even know it. Epic, that's close. But close ain't right. Nice try. Nice try, but not nice enough. Oh well. We crawl our way ever closer. Wait, what was the processing unit situation? How was I meant to make more of those? I forget. Do I have anything I can grind down for those? I suppose I could grind down my level 2 modules and hope that something epic comes out, but that seems unlikely. How many epic things do you now have? Oh. Nowhere near enough epic modules. Wait, is that true? Oh, please don't put my heart through that. We've got 85 and 87, but I don't have the low density structures. Well, I probably do. I probably do have the low density structures so that they'll be stuck in the matrix. Yeah, I do. I can almost roll again. That is horrifying. Disgusting, even. But we can roll again. Well, when we get a few more of these, but I could probably crank those out. We're at the mercy of these advanced circuits. Which, you know, I can just, like, throw out there. It can be done. I have the power. Oh my gosh, really? Can we put faith in this machine again? I'm not sure we can. But hope dies last. We just need a few more modules, 20 or so, and we're there. These guys are grinding them out with a reasonable chance of making them better quality. I got another one of you, by the way. Why don't I... because I don't have the productivity for it. Do I care about prod modding freaking copper wire? I'm not sure I do. But these I care about. I just shove these into any old chest. The bots will absolutely distribute those to the efficiency module maker. Well, all the module making. Come on. I don't want to believe in that. Okay, what is taking my call so long? Well, the bots now understand it exists and now have to go and take it over. And they're remarkably unhappy about flying such a long distance on such a poorly maintained robopath. But they are bringing the coal over now. They better be bringing the coal over now. Using bots to transfer coal. It's insanity. Yeah, it is all networked up there. Yeah, go. Take my epic for the win coal. Oh my god. Well, again, we're using the wrong module there. Crank out every chance we can. By the way, if you're in this position and you're playing alone, you can save scum these rolls. think. Haven't tested it well enough, but I know that it works. But you'd probably make yourself mad if you try and save scum yourself a legendary Spidertron with just Mark 1 modules. But maybe that's not the point. Alright, keep it flowing. I'm glad I brought over all these quality circuits, but those will run out at some point. Could still get back to grinding down my rare processing units. That's still on the cards. What was my answer for the legendary processing units, by the way? Still lacking some of those. I can't remember what my answer was for that. Because I can't make them either. I think I just grind stuff down that it's made out of and hope for the best. Can't just make stuff, you gotta rely on chance. Yep. Craft blue chips with productivity, recycle, and quality. Yeah, but I need sulfuric acid for that, and that's not something that's readily available on Fulgora. Is it? No, there's no way to get sulfur here, is there? No, that's not true. You could make it with petroleum gas by cracking the heavy oil, which is infinite in the oceans here. Hey, we got that plastic bar productivity. So now when we make our legendary plastics over here, which we are, tons of it. Oh my lord. What a world we live in. We get even more of them. It's kind of unthinkable. But if this roll works, I won't even need that. But I need the roll to work. Scary thoughts. Egads, is that enough? Oh, don't you do this to me. Oh, Lord. So a not very fun fact is that this won't be enough, because I actually need to fill the thing up, but let's worry about that if and when we roll this 20% chance. Why does it have the wrong module again? Right, cancel, cancel, cancel. For some reason, it's switching that module, I swear it is. I think it's when I put in all the ingredients, it switches... Yeah, it tries to upgrade it for me. How very thoughtful of you, game. Where did all the goods go? Where'd they all go? Do they get eaten when you start rolling quality and cancel? I sure hope that's not what I'm about to be learning here. But the legendary... Wait, oh, because I'm putting the wrong thing here. It's not legendary. It's epic. Whew. Alright. Get all the goods, but this time take the correct module. I knew it was doing that without my permission. Now make it. Yeah, I was thrown off by the legendary thing here. Alright, another 20% chance, this time with the slightly better module. Could make all the difference. Or for all I know, that was rolling perfect and we just reset it. Come on, you dancer. Show me those amber spots. Ah, come on. What does it take? Takes more than I've got. Alright, but what I can do is I can crush this thing down and maybe get some more legendary parts. Maybe. Oh, that goes legendary. Well now, that was a big step up. A huge step up, actually, so it wasn't that big of a loss. I don't have the legendary gubbins to just do this, do I? Kind of a scary thought. Look at all these advanced circuits and regular circuits that I'm sitting on. You know, if I get that plastic over here, I might just be able to make it. Right, you get over to Vulcanus. There's going to be plastic for you real soon. That means I am going to need to I can do it quickly here because I'm making legendary stuff, right? Yes, legendary of you. I only need 4 of them, frustratingly. For all I know, these things are going to crank them out for me, so let's not make the ones that I barely need any of. Let's make the ones that I do need a fair number of. And these things do not take productivity modules, so it's not like I'm missing out on that. Yeah, I think the hope has died. We rolled this several times and we did not get legendary, so consider this hope completely dead. Blunk. Whereas the hope behind this thing, still alive and well. 69 is notably not enough of these speed modules. We're getting close, real close. I still need more advanced circuits here. The problem was plastic, but we're solving the plastic problem right now. Wind Lobby goes over to Vulcanus. Vulcanus grabs 200, 300, 400, 500 legendary plastic. What's taking you so long, by the way? You tell me I already ran through all of that coal. Egads, that's exactly what it's saying. Okay, never mind that, though. You're still going to get over there, and you're going to demand all of that plastic. Actually, not even going to demand it. I will manually do this. So, Vulcanus, I think plastic stacks to 1,000. So, legendary plastic, as much as you can. And then make up the rest with epic plastic. I say as much as you can, you might even be able to do more than that. Oh wow, you can stack a whole lot of plastic, it seems. Alright, keep it coming then. Any extra you have is more than welcome. Alright, but how's that going to go down? I bring the plastics over, but I still need legendary green circuits. I could have sworn I had a lot more of those. Oh, I ate them here, didn't I? How unfortunate. Even so, even so. Legendary greens have to be made, and legendary reds have to be made. In glorious quantity. At least I have maximum efficiency moduling here. Not wasting these, am I? No, the only use for them is to become copper cable for me. Although maybe I should have considered maxing out my efficiency on that, since it is still a legendary item. So we need a whole chunk of these, and it's the only use for the iron, so I might as well just throw it in there. And then we got to make these. Okay. Vulcanus, send over that plastic to the wind lobby. Vulcanus is missing all these items. Well, that's not really a problem. Take what you can with all that glorious coal. Kind of glad I set up the coal now. It was meant to be a backup situation, but we're needing to back up. Bring that plastic over to Fulgora. And then I have the plastics for the reds. I have the iron and copper for the greens. We make the modules to specification. And we say to hell with chance. I have now fallen out with chance. Oh, but hey, it might not have come out legendary, but it did give us the legendary processing units to get this done, which is a big deal. Then we get this done, and then we have a very harrowing thing to discover, but we'll discover that together, and it'll be fun. Maybe the plastic can see me through the harrowing times. Are we going to have a 12-hour stream? No. No, I don't need to make this 12 hours long. I'm quite certain we can get this done without needing to go that far. He says that. How much legendary steel do I have again? Crumbs. Maybe. That's nowhere near enough legendary steel. I can grind down my non-legendary steel. But steel takes quite a long time to grind down. Oh, but I can make boxes and grind that down. Yeah, especially if those are done with better quality. Well, these ones don't need to be quality. And this thing shouldn't even exist anymore. There shouldn't be legendary steel getting that far. Alright, alright. Yeah. And to prevent this from looping, or to prevent it from clogging, I will make it loop. Okay. I think this could work. Yeah, I am going to grind down all of this non-legendary steel into hopefully making legendary steel by making steel chests. Which means I need this stuff to feed into the loop, whether it likes it or not. And it's probably not going to like it. Let's test that. Out it comes, up it goes. And then we grind out, hopefully, higher quality steel. I mean, we try to make the better quality steel chest. We managed to consistently fail, but someday we won't fail. And then out comes higher quality steel. And then that gets thrown in here and I can rinse and repeat. Alright, that's fine by me. Alright, it's a process. Believe in the process. I feel like Win Lobby is taking it slow now that I've claimed this won't be a 12-hour stream. Did you look in the lognet for legendary steel? It wouldn't have been enough because I need rather a lot of this stuff. But you make a good point. I should have checked. 208 is a good number, but it's not a big enough number. Even so, I should demand all legendary steel belong to me. Because at least some of this stuff is going to come out legendary. At least it won't go down in quality. Now that'd be sad. But yeah, this is not how I expected to be using my loops here, but this is very much slash and burn, right? Burn the forests if we must. It's all for progress. Give me those speed modules. Oh god, we're close. We barely even need the plastic. Even so, I'm here for the plastic. Bring it to me. Alright, don't go anywhere. I need to get that plastic over here on the double. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Oh, it arrives just in time for me to go and grab it all. Yoink. And I will need that rocket ride out of here, so it might as well hang around for me. Oh man, how many hours we've been here on Fulgora grinding it up. I really thought I would have had everything ready. And it would have worked out so well. If we'd just gotten the roll on one of the first 2 or 3 tries, we would have had this looking so clean. But as it happens, it has been anything but clean. Clean butt. Was I making these? I'm probably going to need that stuff. That is going to become a problem, by the way, if copper cable ends up being my limiter. So let's hope it's not. 86. Of course, I need 2 more efficiency modules, and that's it's not a good number. 91. I need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so it should work out fine if we get these. Assuming you're not sitting on some additional ones right there. This is the 7th. And this is the 8-9. Boom. You're done. Now I need 2 rolls of legendary efficiency modules. Of course, you're going to give me 3, so I'm going to be a little bit over, looking like a fool. But there we go. It's finally here. Legendary Power Armor Mark II, simply to become Legendary Mech Armor. I can't believe we got all the advanced ingredients so easily. And this one was so freakishly difficult. You know what? I actually could have grounded down my existing mech armor and hoped that it was what I was looking for. Right. Well, before I do anything... well, there are a lot of things to consider before I do anything, but how about for one I get rid of all this plastic? I use space in my inventory. Goodbye, fission reactors, personal batteries, roboports, guns, night vision... Everything. Everything? How did that not get taken off? What? Oh, right, because it was different quality. And my beloved mech armor gets replaced with... Oh, I didn't make it yet. Okay, let's crawl over here then. Get in here. Ugh. Come on, make it faster. Not like I'm waiting on quality here. So slow. Crawling my way around. Don't you have to wear the power armor for the achievement? You tell me. Look at my shiny rare armor. Equip rare or better Mark II armor. Might seem like a waste, but we're going for a specific achievement. No room for more. Fill every tile of the legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. There's a lot of space to fill here. Let's fill it with everything we can. And this stuff sure as sugar is not legendary. So, how do we solve this conundrum? And make no mistake, it is a conundrum. Well, legendary is legendary, no matter what goes in there. So you look at the equipment that's available and ask yourself, what works best? Now, personal battery sounds fun, because it only needs steel and battery, but the amount of steel it needs is rather large, and it's only 1x2. Then you consider discharge defense, eh? Oh, but it looks a little expensive. Maybe not then. This is 2x2, energy shield, 10 and 5. It's pretty good. Night vision is 2x2, also 10 and 5. But there's a problem. My grid is 17x17. It's huge. And that's not going to work out so well. So we can either look at portable solar panels, or perhaps better yet, belt immunity equipment, also 10 and 5. So my personal belief is the best way to fill it up. By the way, exoskeletons are huge, but the wrong ingredients. We're going to fill it up with a completely useless amount of night vision, and then make up the rest with belt immunity. Although I suppose energy shields are more useful than night vision. So I guess we could make those. All of it is just made in assemblers. None of these things get made in the electromagnetic plant, do they? I mean, that would be wonderful if they did. Oh, funnily enough, discharge defense does. What's the size of it? Hold on, discharge defense is 2x2. Tempting, but it's still way more expensive than everything else we could make. So, our horrible journey is not yet over. We need to now make a whole load of... Well, it's 6.5 dozen for night vision and energy shields, isn't it? But yeah, it must be done. Legendary quality, of course, unless I want to grind up lower stuff, which I might do. Absolutely might do. Oh, right. Is there a difference in how long they take? 10 seconds and 10 seconds. All right, well. Easy come, easy go. Do it, and do it fast, and do as many of them as you can. How many of these am I going to need? I don't want to think about it, but I suppose I have to. Well, I knew those copper cables were going to be a problem somewhere. They're a problem here. Fortunately, though, we have something of a solution. If I can't get enough, or frankly any, copper plates or copper cables, we'll make do with the crappier ones, and we'll do them quality. So you get in here. I'm going to need to outsert you into... I'll just put them into... Well, nah, shove them into here. This one gets the epic stuff, and this stuff gets the legendary stuff. And your job is to make me epic copper cables out of some quality boosting. And now I can grab my quality things back again. Quality, quality, quality. That's better quality, actually. Donk. Go. Oh, for God's sake, it keeps taking this away. Stop doing that. Plus 5% is better than whatever else you were giving me there. That's because I'm control clicking, by the way. Control clicking shoves in all the ingredients that it can, but sometimes it doesn't know what to do. Evidently. So huzzah, we can get more of these. We only need greens insofar as we need reds. But we certainly need reds insofar as we need these shields. So we begin filling her up. We'll fill her up from the bottom to the top. Because the achievement demands it, and that's the only reason. Oh, God. Wait, it's 15 by 17. That saves me a bit of space, but it still needs to be done. So yeah, lots and lots of max quality steel plates needed, and I currently have all of them. Which is why we are grinding. Oh my god, we already grinded them down. However, the next stage is to grind up the other stuff better as well. So let's do this. Yeah, let's just grind it all, right? Grind all of the steel that we can down into legendary. And the legendary ones shouldn't miss picking them up. I can't imagine why they would. Hey, so we just grabbed some. But yeah, how about you don't take this stuff? I don't want to miss any legendary steel. We're going to need that. If legendary steel does get this far by being missed, we're going to loop it around. Fortunately, this has never made any legendary steel chests, so we haven't lost any legendary steel. But yes, we're going to take all the epic stuff that we do have and grind it down for legendary. There is an idea that says try and grind these up by using epics, but I don't buy it. I just gotta make these. Yeah, quality legs are a bit too expensive. They need, they are larger, right? They're twice as big, but they need twice as much steel and need processing units, which are even more expensive than reds, and twice as many. And they need the electric engine units, so that is, I'm afraid, no. Alright, we're getting somewhere here. I gotta leave this edge for... Actually, batteries could fit in there, couldn't they? Batteries don't need the circuits, they just need the steel and batteries. So, actually, the batteries could do the vertical one. Nuclear reactors 3x3. It's 4x4, but it requires legendary uranium fuel cells. And legendary low-density structures, but we can do that with legendary plastic on Vulcanus. But the processing units are too much of an ask. At least so it's this way I only need my... wait, what's taking you so long? What's taking it so long is that I really should have set this up with bots, and I never did. Bots give me all of the... Oh, we've got hundreds of this stuff, then it should be fine. Make as much of this as we can. It's the only thing that we're making with quality, so I might as well max out the quality on it right now. Well, I suppose there's steel, but eh. I'm sure with all the steel we have to grind down, we'll be fine. He is significantly not fine with the amount of steel that he has, by the way. Keep these advanced circuits flowing. We need them badly. At least I have enough to make 15 of these right now. The problem is the sheer amount that I need. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already got a fair number of them. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 7. That's a big number. That's too big a number. Well, I better hope that quality steel comes my way. Otherwise, we won't be able to make all of these in time for Christmas. And to add insult to my substantial injury, I need to make these again for discharge defense in pretty much a similar number. Wait, no, the batteries, of course. Right, batteries. Legendary personal battery. Using... Did I ever check if I bottomed out on legendary batteries? I have plenty, apparently. Well, that's wonderful. In that case, maybe I should roll for quality on these things because legendary steel is at a premium. Yeah, that's probably more prudent. In that case, don't give me my legendary batteries for now. Give me my epic batteries. And we shall quality these up as soon as this thing has made enough quality copper cabling for me. As if that's ever an achievable number. Getting there with these things, though. We certainly don't need personal laser defense or better batteries over here, so we can get a better visualization of how we're approaching this. And if I get those batteries, then I'll at least be able to get some batteries on me. You know, to power this thing. It does need power stored. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that steel party would be coming to an end. And it most assuredly is. Does that mean I'm willing to grind this down as well? Am I willing to grind down my uncommons? I think I've answered my own question there. It all needs ground down, I'm afraid. Oh, Lord. It's a sad, sad situation. I'll do half of them for now. I don't want the thing to clog up. Right. Do you think you've made enough circuitry for me? Let's turn you off for now. Because I need these. And you need to try your luck. Kind of glad I made all these legendary quality chubs here. Where are the batteries? There's the batteries. Alright, good bleeding luck. Let's not lognet this one. At least I can grind these down for potentially better steel when all is said and done. No room for more, huh? Well, at least I don't need to move very fast. And I guess I don't need all this power. But I do need those legendary batteries, if you could be so kind. Just a few. I mean, that is saving me on discharge defense creation. Ah, crumbs. Ah, double crumbs. We got more of these? Okay, we do, but I'm running heinously low on iron plates, and by low I mean out. And certainly out of that legendary steel. Oh, I've let Matthew steal down. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but the steel is running out, sir. The steel is running pretty dry. Ah, there we go. We've got our first one of these at least. This is going to fill up the side. Start grinding down your LDS for steel. I do have some of these. They only grind down to half a steel each, though. So that's essentially just 12 legendary steel. I could grind these down for better quality. But quality mods I'm a little lacking in. And if I'm going to be grinding things down out of desperation, I want to be using my best quality mods for it. And no, steel I wouldn't rate as being quite desperate yet. We've got plenty of lower quality steel to grind through yet. At hideously low rates. Yeah, come on, every little helps at this stuff. Oh man, that does start looking pretty grim. Don't want to crawl around with my hideously slow legs, but I guess those roboports are no longer useful to me. Night vision's still useful to me, though. Stick that over there. Hey, this is doing pretty good on the legendary batteries. Good rates. That's like 3 out of 15 or so. Wait, shouldn't I be expecting that? We get 23%. Ah, you're letting me down, frankly. But yeah, this all needs to be filled with legendary stuff, and I don't think the intention of the achievement was for you to put legendary crap in here. But we are putting in the cheapest, crappiest legendary stuff that we can. And there we go, then it's very clear that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11 more to fill up this. I guess I can cane the batteries. Well, the good batteries, that is. Come on, you dancer. Where's my steel? Legendary night vision goggles are the same as the energy shield. Although to that point, I might as well make one legendary set of them so I can actually see when all is said and done. Right, do I have anything made of steel that can be ground down for legendary steel, apart from my LDS? Although, yes, the LDS can be done and probably should be done because it's not useful for anything else at this point. Bye, legendary LDS. I could transform plastic bars into legendary steel on Vulcanus. If I'm truly desperate, that can be done. How truly desperate am I? Alright, thanks for that. Let's get back to doing legendary energy shield. Yeah, energy shield. Because unlike night vision, that actually does have a use. Well, night vision has a use when you have one of them. There we go. There's no benefit, by the way, to high-quality night vision goggles. None at all. They don't get affected by quality whatsoever, but not everything does, so there's your factoid of the day for Factorio. Right, what else is made of steel that can be ground down that I might have of legendary quality around here? We already ground down the electromagnetic plants. Did I make any legendary engines? It's not looking good. I can't grind down my legendary mech armor. That could grind down into things that are made of steel. Kind of upcycling my steel by making personal batteries out of them, I suppose. At least I'm not out of reds at long last. But yeah, this isn't enough. I also need discharge defense at the top. It would be cheaper if I made the 3x1 tool belts, but I never made quality carbon fiber, so that's out of the question. Maybe foreseeing this problem, I should have considered that. But I didn't, You have 8 legendary engines on you also. I keep not having this in place. 8 legendary engines. Sounds good. In they go. There's a minute chance they give me steel, like a quarter steel pair. Damn. Wait. No, batteries are made of iron. But hang on. Legendary iron can be smelted into legendary steel. The forbidden fruits. I got nothing better to do with these. I can't think of anything that I need legendary sprockets for. I am so sorry. Do I even have a smelter? I must do, right? Because I smelt things into bricks. I guess I have them back at the main base, but maybe I have the gubbins to just make one. Regular steel, regular advanced circuits, regular stone bricks. Alright, well, maybe I could just kindly ask something else to make that for me. I just shove you over here, for example. Make me, and I just need to be regular, right? For once we don't need to faff around with quality. Get me these goods. Are they on their way? Of course they're on their way. Get in here. I'm making such a mess of my base. Kind of answering the question that I had of, would I continue this campaign off stream, you know, in my own time, just make more and better bases and whatnot. I'm thinking, hell no comes to mind. I've just messed everything up. These are outside the range of my beacons, and I do want them smelting fairly fast. Bots, get rid of that. I don't even have bots of my own anymore. It's a sad situation. Where'd it go? And we're getting agonizing closer to that 12-hour stream I said we weren't going to be doing. horrifying. Wait, I should be prod modding these. Whoops. Oh well, a little late for that. I could have squeezed out 20% more legendary iron there. I could still squeeze out 20% more legendary iron there. Look at the legendary requesters. Oh, wow. Beautiful. That is mine. You're not allowed to request anything. And there's some more engines to smelt down. Okay, anywhere else we could steal from? That wasn't meant to be a pun, but it worked out as one. Do I have any, like, legendary steel pipes on me? Okay, we're getting a fair few more here, but remember, I need to do a whole lot more discharge defensing as well. Oh, right, I needed that legendary iron for legendary circuits. Oh, that is actually going to kick me in the teeth real soon. Real soon. One, two, three, four. I need 8 more of these things, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. More of, like, exactly the same thing, because discharge defense or whatever. No, belt immunity equipment is made of the same stuff. So I still need a lot more advanced circuits. You can see the problem here. I just went and burnt all my iron plates. But, you know, I need steel in the end as well. Okay, you have failed me, but not for the last time. I'm impatient, so I'm going to do this with less than optimum recycling. Give me them, and recycle them. The personal batteries are going to spit out some potential legendary steel, always welcome. All the while, you need to keep making me better personal batteries. We need them. Not many more, though. Just 1, 2, 3 more and we're Gucci. 50 megajoules in one of these. It's insane. Alright, I've actually got some more legendary batteries, but since this stuff can be made with the steel plating, I suppose what I could do is I could grind these for with quality as well. And that's not so bad, because then I only need... I don't want to say only need them, because what if I don't have them? All 0 advanced circuits that I have. You know what? Why are these things still going? You're eating things that I may well want. Cease. And stop demanding things. Alright, anything else? Hey, we got... whoops. We got more electric engine. Oh man, I made way too many of these things, didn't I? Wait, no. If I melt that down, I just get engines and stuff. Although these might melt down to better engines. Heavens knows I got more of them than I need. Let's grab them and consider the melting. Good lord, that's a lot of them. Alright. Your job is to stop melting these. And to start melting these. Although I bet engines take a fair whack of time to melt down. It will potentially give me some good gubbins. I like good gubbins. Alright, grabbing these, knowing that we need them badly. There are processing units to melt as well. Processing units give me greens, yes. I've got some legendary ones even, and that feels just brutal to do. Whoa, excellent job there. You are no longer doing this. Your job is now to make me not discharge defense. Belt immunity agreement of epic proportions with quality, please. Oh, right, but yeah, I'm severely lacking these. But hang on, I've got a lot of processing units to melt down. I'm so impressed at how many of these things it made. It frankly made too many. One too many. Well, that's a waste of steel. Although it can be melted down for steel. Whoa. I want to make sure that that's absolutely what I need to do. Yeah, we still need these filled up and these filled up. And now I'm at a race against the clock to get this done within 12 hours like I said I would. I wouldn't want to live up to what I'm saying. Well, I wouldn't want to not live up to what I'm saying. That is a lot of engines to be melting down here. It's kind of very convenient, isn't it? Good amount of plastic. Where did all this plastic come from? And I've got too much plastic for my own good. Right, that doesn't change the fact that I need advanced circuits, and I actually have the gubbins to be making those. If we're saying that we can't really handle this anymore... Actually, that's going to get me all the energy shields that I need. Now it's just a question of getting the steel. Steel is very, very slowly flowing into my hands. Good. I've got 2 of these, and I need an additional 6, and then the rest is making these. So now the race is for advanced circuits. Although, kinda sadly... How many of these do I need? I need 15 of them. That means I need 150... Wait, no, it needs to be higher quality. Ah, crap. So now I've gone and melted down all of my steel. For legendary stuff. Maybe make do with non-legendary so I can melt this stuff down. Oh, jeez, the steel. Yeah, because I need legendary steel here, and I need epic steel here, but lots of epic steel if I'm ever going to make enough of these of a high enough quality. Although I'm trying. I'm absolutely trying. This can also be melted down, by the way. In my very, very slow melter. So let's dial it back a bit. It doesn't seem like I need a whole lot more advanced circuits of legendary quality. We need these made in epic quality. Now I have plenty of epic quality goods in general for it. Great. I thought I might be lacking there. So now steel is the problem. Where can I grind down epic quality steel? Yeah, I think I looked at this list earlier and ascertained not a whole lot, but there's not none of it. There's some epic quality steel for me. Heck, I think I can even steal some legendary quality steel out of you. I didn't want everything they had. Am I even going to be melting down my regular quality steel in the hopes that it becomes better quality? Yes, I am. Because at least it get upcycled. Right, although you're only getting a 25% return, you're rolling for quality twice on it, so it's not a horrible conversion. It's not a happy conversion either. Alright, maybe we just get really lucky and all the belt immunity equipment comes out legendary. Like I said, I need rather a lot of these. Goodbye one of my pairs of legs. 2. Alright, goodbye my power generation. It's alright, the batteries will hold. 2 more of these and we're good, so I just need a little bit more legendary. Okay, I need 15 of these. 15 of these? Well, at a... If I would ever stop stealing the correct thing here. At quality plus 23%, so we essentially need to make about, let's be generous, let's say 5 times the amount. So I need to make 75 of these. Which means I need 750 epic steel, which I don't have. Not by a long shot. But we're maybe gonna make it? Especially if I have stuff to tear down that's made of steel. That is degenerate. Tearing down electromagnetic plants for steel. Actually degenerate. Look, we've got 2 of these already. Just believe. Smelt the epic... Whoa! Protozomac with the huge thinking. Oh, the huge thinking. Smelt the epic iron. I love it. I might even love it too much. Let's very slowly hobble our way over to the epic iron. Which we do have. Alright, brilliant. Not only that, we have these that can be smelted down for more iron. Just liquidating the base to get this done. It's horrifying. It's real Factorio power hours here. Let's try to get some quality out of this stuff. Yonk. Yonk. And then let's also try for productivity. Oh crap, it changes, it kills the productivity bar if you use a different type. I didn't know that, but now I do, I suppose. Alright, quality, epic, iron, go. This thing's taking far too long. I think engines just don't have the payoff to be worth it. But these do. In fact, I should do it by hand because it makes me feel like more of a man. Yes! The degeneracy. It's actually getting me legendary steel. Legendary iron, rather. 5-1 on legendary steel there. That's handy. Sorry, legendary gear wheel, you've got to go as well. Even legendary sticks. Nobody should have to do this. Oh my days, this is wonderful, right? I'm experiencing things in this Factorio run that I never thought I would. Alright, go for me. Although, if these ever make something of too high a quality, it's going to get in my way, so let's make sure they output it as well. Good quality or no, we still need it done. Alright, belt immunity equipment, which still needs more of these, which I have. Keep them flowing. And how many more of these am I needing? Is that the final 2? It might be the final 2. No, I still need 2 more. Wait! The battery. The battery is the same steel cost, so there's not really any point in doing that over the energy shield, given that legendary advanced circuits are not the problem. Kind of. 4 of these. Remember, I need 15. I remember I need 15. The steel is here. You guys are completely failing to give me any quality steel. Actually, you're not. It's just automatically being brought over to me. Sorry, I'm letting my anger out on you unjustly. Jake sounds more and more like a drug addict looking for his next fix. Yeah, I was thinking I was losing a bit of my Scottish edge, so let's bring it back. Whoa! Somebody was hiding steel inside here. Okay, we can get it. The final one is here. Wait, no, we still need one more. Why? One more little bit of steel, but hang on, I believe I wrenched out some quality, some legendary quality iron. Maybe when this finishes its maximum productivity. Who's got time for that? You there. Prod Moddy up my legendary steel. Yeah, I'm gonna be so immune to belts. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these. How many we got? 6. Not as bad as that might sound. It could be better, though. Come on, guys. Where's my legendary stuff? Legendary is still better to have than epic for the smelting. So... because legendary just leapfrogs a whole bunch of my problems. Even so, we can't have everything, and it kind of feels like we can't have anything at this rate, but we're trying. I'm not desperate enough to quality smelt crappier steel, though. Crappier rare quality iron. That is too degenerate. It's not even degenerate, it's just not good. There we go, the final one of these, which means you're being switched out for legendary belt immunity equipment. You have never seen anyone this immune to belts before. Clock us up to now 8. The reason I'm not inserting these is that these consume energy even when they are not making you immune to belts. Ah, what the hell. Yeah, look at my mega jewels just flow away from me. There's almost no room for more. Almost. Oh god, they've stopped. No, don't stop. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. We want to move it, move it. I'm running out of juice here. Come on. I need you. Because I need you. Because I need you. Come on, you dancer. Oh, I can even take these and grind them down. And that will get me even more legendary steel. Legendary other things. It's almost sheer perfection. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of them. Steel is there. The red circuits are there. This thing is rolling, rolling, rolling for me. I think I can stop gatching my steel and start backing it up old-fashioned style, but even so, it does occasionally give me a bit of steel that I need. As we crawl around agonizingly slowly. This guy's largely given up. He's not alone. He can almost make me one more bit of steel, though. That's another one. That's another one. Oh, we are so close. So close to having an under 12-hour stream today. Although, admittedly, 2 hours of it was Pharaoh, a new whatever. A new awful experience. We get a quick trip over to Gleba once we're done. Get those legendary engines melting. Yeah, you're right. We got those, don't we? Come on. We don't even need these done with quality modding. Get it done quickly. Any other legendary stuff in here? Yeah, there's these... there are these completely non-legendary engines. That would work as well. There we go. That's more. That's even more. That's 2 more. And another 1. Could it be? Could it be that there is finally no room for more? Such a degenerate legendary mech armor. I'm taking a screenshot of that for posterity. I'm like the $6 man. I get this trash out of here. Oh lord, that's bad. Get this going instead. I suppose these aren't so bad. I maybe should have left them in, especially since they were full of energy. I'm certainly keeping my legendary spectacles, though. That's kind of cool. You're getting in... I don't need or want belt immunity equipment, but I suppose if I have it, let's just shove it in there. I can keep these at least. I want my energy shields back. How about my... Wait, are these better? 125 and 30 per second. They actually recharge a lot faster than these. That's funny. Alright, sure, I'll keep some for... Well, I mean, why not just keep them all? They don't have any active cost if they're not running. Neat. But it is still degenerate. Do I even care about having much more here? Have some more personal batteries for the lols if you want. Otherwise, do I even have anything else to stick in here? All my belt immunity equipment. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm done. I'm so done with this place. I can't even run very fast because it's trying to recharge everything. Yeah, these are eating energy. And beyond that, though, it should be fine. We'll start making energy. Yeah, there we go. Look at all those kilojoules we've got. We can go fast. Horrible. You should have seen mine. Tool power. Oh, did you have quality carbon fiber stuff going? That would have been cheaper if I'd set up quality carbon fiber. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't set up quality carbon fiber. Alright, get me the hell off this planet. 100% is right around the corner. If I put a requester chest here, then the bots won't actually get my stuff. Beautiful. I don't have any ammo. Get me over to Win Lobby. Get me out of here. Win Lobby. Our next destination is known. We're going to Gleba. Can I even get it stinks and they don't like it? This is still disgusting. I dread to think how many hours that was. I thought I had everything set up. I suppose it was always this idea in my head that maybe it wasn't going to be enough. Oh, I just had a thought. Vulcanus is still doing this. How about you stop? Like, right now. Stop just burning all these chips. Stop creating them. Just stop. Alright, floor it. Get us over to Gleba. We gotta make it stink for them. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about, Protozomac. I wonder how that's going to go down. I mean, are they going to rage on my base? It doesn't matter if they rage on my base as long as I'm on the first rocket out of there. Ooh, what happens if you are taking off on a rocket and the silo gets destroyed? That's a cool thought. Anyway, we set this up aeons ago and it has not had any problem. It's kind of close, right? If they set a nest over here, which is in the green zone, that would trigger it stinks and they don't like it, but it hasn't happened for a couple dozen hours. Why would it happen now? You'll probably die. Yes, probably, but do we know that? I don't know that. Never tried. Seems like it would be very, very easy to test, but I'd love to know. Guess an easy way to test it would be set a biter egg to hatch right next to your shuttle. Have a railgun on the other side. Have it shoot the egg as soon as it hatches. Although I'm sure you could do other things. You could... What could you do? Ways to cause damage like that. You could set fire to one of your nuclear reactors and have it burn down whilst it's hot, and then it'll explode on you whilst you're taking off. That's probably even easier. Okay, how am I going to do this? Haven't thought about it. Where's all my stuff? And remember, I need to get out of here when all is said and done. Where is my stuff? Normally I leave it in a chest next to the rockets. Looks like I left it over here. Is this my stuff? Doesn't look like my stuff. If it doesn't include bots, I can't imagine it's my stuff. Oh, I would have left the bots in here, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to want some of those back. Don't need a million of them, but I'll take Take what I can get my grubby hands on. Okay, so where are there nests that I can set down in my jubs? The position isn't great, but it's not terrible. I think I could do it over here. Now that's purple stuff, which is placement of jelly nuts. Jelly nut seeds are white. Let's go plant my jelly nuts. Get this done. If you were going to eat one of these fruits, by the way, which would you eat? Would you eat these jelly nuts? Or would you eat some Yamanko? The images you get here make those jelly nuts look really quite tasty. They remind me of those chewing gum things that kind of burst out with goo in the middle. Don't know if they still do those. Wait, is this even a nest? I mean, I guess so. What's the closest I can plant some jelly nuts to it? Right here. That might be a little too far. Also, I wonder, if you harvest a completely immature one, does it cause spores? So doing that caused some spores. We can even see the numbers on it, but nowhere near enough to spread. But if I were to put these down and harvest them as is, it still says it would do 15 spores per harvest, so maybe I can just keep grabbing them and planting them, and then we can make it stink and make them not like it. And at this point, I truly, truly do not care if it... Oh, that's going to take forever, man. They're too far away. There's got to be somewhere right... Oh, this looks good. But I'd need some... Wait a second. I could put down the artificial soil next to them. Yeah, that would work even better. Let's get our soil. Southwest on Yumako looks to have potential as well. Yeah, but I didn't consider that I could just soil down next to them and then place it and then make them platinum mad. However, let's remove our laser defense because I don't want to accidentally kill them. Thank you, please. Always throws me off which one's jelly nuts and which one's Yamanko because the jelly nut seeds are completely white, which doesn't feel right for the soil. I guess it must be. Right, you there. This is the one, right? Yeah, jelly nut soil. Ah, jeez. I'd need overgrowth soil to do it. That is still too far away. Okay, did I pick up the other kinds of seeds? Nope, I guess we're going back for that, unless there's a more promising looking jelly nut location. There absolutely is not. I guess we're going Yumako. And the desperation of a man who just wants his final achievements. There is no room for more, but there are 2 more to do. Donk, donk. Yeah, just give me a fat load of these. So where are we trying then? Over here looks insanely promising. You think the low density structures always seem kind of snackable? Really? Well... hate to be your toilet. But then again, that is Chefrin in Egypt saying it, so it might be some kind of elaborate test of my skills and wits. Oh, easy now, easy now. I'm not here to make new friends. Good thing I've got my Speedy Gonzales legs. Please stop following me. I have no defenses on this planet. isn't good enough. This, however, is good enough. If I can get over here without them knowing or caring, then I can place down my artificial Yamako soil. Lovely sloppy noise it makes. Clear it. And then start planting. Alright. Don't worry. These guys, it's no big deal to kill, right? Although they're a bit bigger now. Oh god, I don't want to aggro more of them. Let's not make this turn into a disaster. It's certainly turning into a disaster. I think they lose aggro in the water, yeah, because they can't get to me. Sucks to be them. Alright then. Now get rid of this. And hopefully that makes enough of a stink. They come on over. It's almost on top of their little egg raft. I just need to push it out a little bit more. Almost, but it's still a little bit too far away. But I did bring a lot of these. Maybe I can just make a huge amount of stink. Damn, the boost they gave to this stuff. To pollution absorption, I mean. Yeah, it's dissipating too easily. Ah, crumbs. And I burned a lot of my seeds there. Maybe let them grow some more. No, it looks like it's putting out the full... Well, maybe it's not putting out the full amount of spores. You'd think it would have done more, wouldn't you? Yeah, because it said 15 each, right? Spores are 15 per harvest. And that sure didn't look like 15 per harvest because... Well, the total here is more like... Not even 15. Maybe you do need to let them grow. Yeah, it's almost like the initial burst that we took made most of it. Alright, but we can use this vital knowledge and go somewhere where there's already a lot of them. And then pick those. Is there anywhere where there's a lot of these beasts but already next to a bunch of stuff that I can harvest? Ding, ding, ding! Alright, let's head up north. See if I can trigger that. Gotta be careful now. I don't want to kill them. Well, I don't want to kill their rafts. That's actually kind of old news. Maybe they don't actually have a nest next to these. Not really, sadly. So if I do harvest these... Yeah, it makes like 100 odd here, but is that going to spread out enough? Maybe it does. And even if it doesn't... What does it need? Jelly nut soil? Doesn't like that. I think that may or may not have been just close enough. Hard to tell. Oh, I was trying to plant jelly nuts, not Yamakos. Yeah, but I think that 15 per harvest is a bunch of baloney. It looks like they need to be fully grown. Excuse me. But the dissipation rate is so fast, and these things take 15 minutes to grow. I don't have time for that. And also, what if it doesn't trigger an attack unless there's a building here? Hadn't considered that. Alright, here, have a building. Kind of. Wait, wasn't this what I was looking at? Let's go and try that instead. At least those are growing, so maybe we can do something with it. Good lord, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna need to sleep a lot before I deal with David Cage in the morning. Oh yeah, I could see Promethium chunks looking kind of tasty. This could be troublesome in several ways, in fact. Alright, get back to me, my bots. They're gonna stomp us all to death. Okay, well at least you're faster than them, but only while the battery is going. Let's go over water. Egads, they're big ones now. Ow. Okay, there we go. Nice and safe over here. Yeah, some of those bots almost got trashed. But look at that. I managed to get some... I managed to get the spores over their nest. So maybe they'll consider attacking from that. One can certainly hope. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Turn my deathless run into a dead run. Well, this is proving difficult. I guess I do another Hail Mary on the fruits. Are all my bots dead? Sure doesn't look like I have any bots. Oh, there we go. Get him. The projectiles they throw at you keep slowing you down, making you easy pickings for the stompers. But I guess maybe flying bots are immune to stompers. It would make a bit of sense. Alright, well, they're certainly absorbing the spores now, but that's maybe not enough to trigger an attack. Maybe it needs to be from somewhere that you have buildings. Or maybe it just takes them a while to attack, like it does on Novice. Gosh, I don't know. Also, chat doesn't seem to be connecting for some reason. Let me refresh that. Worst case, bring a farm and bring power. And that would be worst case. I really don't want to have to set that up. However, I'm not actually that far from some of them down here. Yeah, well, this will spawn down here. The problem is I'm quite far away from setting up some actual jelly nut processing. Is there anywhere else that they are? Maybe I could set up here. I could try it, if all else is failing. Am I still live, by the way? Because my chat is deader than dead, but my internet seems fine. Could be a Twitch chat issue, but I'm hesitant to blame Twitch when it is often me. Alright, do I even have another one of these things? Yeah, I got another tower, and I can bring power down. So let's set up here. Do I have enough towers for that? Or lots of things do I have enough of? Yes and no. I can bring this. But I believe the issue is steel. Ah, but the issue is not small electric poles. So when in doubt, just go small. Think small thoughts. Let's get this out of my inventory. And, well, I'm drowning in seeds. This is not what I thought I'd be needing my seeds for. And is this jelly nut or Yamako? It's jelly nut. Keep some of these just in case. Otherwise, bring plenty of that. Bring power and get down there. Not what I expected to be doing. Oh, there we go. Finally connected back to chat. Oh yeah, there's a thought. I've got so many shields. That's why they were completely unable to hurt me. Alright, so let's scope out where the supposed nest is. Well, supposedly over there. Is there any other nearby? Maybe. You tell me that titchy thing is going to attack me. Maybe. Not easy to set this up. Where's that soil? Good, good. I brought plenty of jelly nut soil for this. Oh, I thought I brought plenty of jelly nut soil. If I was going to be jelly nutting it up, I should jelly nut as close as possible to that thing. Come on, guys. Make up for my own mistake making, please. All that artificial soil, back to me. To you, to me, to you, to me. And then, yeah, as close as we can. And then just begin the harvesting. Yeah, a lot of this needs overgrowth. Also, you need power. Also, you need jelly nut seeds. I'll just bring it back to my power wherever my power was. I'm sure it was up here somewhere. Ah, looks like we're going over to 12 hours for the stream today, just as I didn't want to be doing. JJ says, your chat on screen is still not updating in a private message. Thanks for that. Let's see what is going on there. I mean, I'm refreshing it. Ah, there we go. Chat is back. Alright. That is still not U-powered. Why not? No, chat is still having a meltdown on me. Can only assume it's working for others, but just not for me. Right, if you please. It's going to try and clear garbage out of the way, which I could help it with. And then we're going to try and make the stink for them. Kind of disappointed that the stink I made up top didn't work out. It's even lingering on top of their nest, but they're not having any of it. And I'm starting to think this is a little far for that smell to go, so maybe I should test other approaches. Not looking good. How in the world do I get this achievement? This is on Deathworld as well, which is more testament to how bad it is that Deathworld does not affect Gleba spawns. Alright, well, guess I'm going on a hunt. In the meanwhile, I've got a lot of garbage on me, so get out of here. Actually, the jelly nuts make you faster. So why don't we have jelly nuts on the quick bar so that I can quickly eat them if I want to go super fast. And then we can try... Oh, hey, look at that! Right next to where I was trying to do other things. Ah, but that's not going to be close enough for it stinks and they like it, is it? So I already tried taking apart things when the nests were right on top of them. Maybe I could find one that's just, it's a massive patch and they're right on top of it. Then we just trigger that and we're good to go. And this is somewhat promising. Oh, but what I should do is make this so that... Oh, I have it so that it only does... No, that's a blacklist. Whitelist Yumako tree and the other thing. And then I won't have my bots waste their time with other nonsense. Go, bots, go! Give them all that stinky spore goodness. Can't believe this ends up being a hardest achievement for me. But it is. I just want to make them happy with delightful smelling spores. Oh, what an end. Been a fun run, but the end has been a grind for sure. I was expecting it though. I was poised and ready. I've done worse. I've done other 100% runs, and in the end they all devolve into a grind at some point. But I still feel an immense sense of accomplishment that everything I've done has been deathless as well. Not that death is much of a setback in this game. Hey, there we go. Chat finally just all popped into life there. How in the world am I not getting it stinks and they like it? Look at all the stench that's on top of them right there. Does it only trigger if it's being caused by a machine? I have no explanation. Well, it does have an image of the extractor thing, so maybe that does need to be done. We get our immensely overshielded legendary mech armor, and we're let down by a bunch of leggy aliens here. All the while, Novice continues to burn away there. Did we ever get to behemoths? No, we're still a fraction of evolution away from behemoths. Unthinkable. Unthinkable to get it all done and still not have that. Alright, these things aren't grown yet, but surely when you grab them, there's going to be another burst of spores. Although, look at that, the spores aren't even coming over here. They got some chunks to go. I could maybe improve your ability to do it stinks and they don't like it, maybe. By filling in more of your squares here. Yeah, try your best. You seem unable or unwilling to put things over here. can I afford better? Yeah, I can give you staggering iron chests for your goodies. Alright, maybe, just maybe, this will generate enough spores for this thing. The small egg raft to put out some wiggler pentapods to attack me. Look at all those spores flow. We just need it to keep moving over here. So once it reaches, what is it, 15, it spills out with 20% of its value to adjacent chunks. But every chunk adds a whole lot more absorption. You've done all that, but it's just not spreading. And even if it did, I'm not sure that that would be enough for the achievement, because this stuff's still over here and it's still not causing it. Why must you hurt me so, game? I want some little friends. Oh, that's right, you don't have the seeds to keep on planting. I should keep you up on that. Man, I sure hope this does it. Can you imagine if after all this isn't enough? I suppose what I could do is set down another one of these just to add even more, because we'd have some usable squares over here. And if it can be used, it can be abused. How many are we able to get? 6. 6. 6. I can't seem to squeeze out more than 6 here. And you're going to tell me I don't have enough for any landfill, but I can make landfill. I'm just that good. Just bring this lout over some power. Trying to think how to bring power over to them without causing too many issues. How are we doing on that landfill front? Miserably. Yeah, there you go. Get those jelly nuts down and out, although they're still trying to clear some other nonsense. God, man, 15 minutes per growth here. Oh, but we do have some spores over here. Can we even see if it's absorbing spores? Come on, come on. I know you want to send an attack wave. Consumes 1 spore for a medium wriggler. Consumes 1 spore for a big wriggler. Sure doesn't seem to be making them, though. Come on, look at all those spores I'm giving you. Cheers, Night CEO. I don't know what's going on with the chat at the moment, but something sure is. And then this is making me a very paltry amount of this stuff because I didn't bring enough... Well, I don't have enough space to jam more of this stuff in. Actually, maybe if I go back and grab some more artificial jelly nut soil, we could hurry things along a bit, which is what I'm trying to do. Trying and failing. So it's my job here to make them attack me, and it's not happening. Jelly nut soil, and maybe some landfill if you have any going spare. Jelly nut soil, and... Hey, of course, landfill. I make plenty of that here. And while we're at it, there's no way I need all of that. Did you get a legendary suit? That's what I'm wearing right now. And that's... Oh, I got rid of the achievement in the top left. But yes, I absolutely did. another one of these little small eggrass. Maybe the small eggrass can't do attacks? Is that even plausible? Come on, Woob. I just want this achievement so I can go to bed. Oh, whoa. Oh no, that was my thing. I saw something moving and assumed it was one of the beasties. Certainly a lot of them down there. I don't want them coming over to cause a muck. But maybe this is where I should be doing it to cause the attack. I mean, look at this stuff. I could certainly set up... doing it over here. Just bring the power down. And it's right next to there. That would definitely get their attention. I just have to hope that they return back home after trying to come over and do me in. It's amazing how eating this fruit makes you so energized, even your suit goes faster. I'm going to need to kindly ask these guys to go back to bed. Which is where I want to go. Yeah, I wish upon them what I myself could have. And maybe see if I can set up down here. Good, the power line's coming along. Good, they seem to have gone back to bed. Not coming over here, which is also good. This is a bad time to discover that I don't have enough to make another one of these. Because I didn't bring any steel. I was wondering what I had in terms of iron. I mean, I could smelt steel on demand, right? If that's how desperate we're getting. Yeah, I suppose I have fuel for that. I don't need a lot, I just need 10. And I need some electric circuits, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have iron plates. Why am I even smelting this stuff? Because I'm being foolish, it seems. Alright, get me some steel on site. So we can get... just one of these should be sufficient. You can do it, game. On these agonizingly slow stone kilns. Gone right back to the start of the game here. Am I trying to go for Gotlap or something? Can I get on track like a pro? Is it even possible? Where's the module slot on these things? True Weapon is saying, I didn't expect the stream to still be running when I woke up. Yeah, you and me both. Alright, come on, let's get this. I just want it to stink and for them to like it. I should do the chunk that's closest to them, I suppose, but at the same time, I don't want them to get platinum mad at me. So, whoops. What did I just put down? Was that a whole little landfill? Not intended. Go my bots. Fall my tears. Alright. Soil stuff, get down. Get these done. Explain to me where my power is. There's my power. Alright, huzzah. But for some reason, I've picked the perfect space for it not to work the way I need it to. I need it just a bit closer. But I'm worried that I'll antagonize them if I get any closer. I think we have to hope and pray that this works out. Come on, I'll plant these for you. Let me help you out there. In fact, I can plant a whole lot more for you because I brought over a ton of this stuff. Now, if this doesn't antagonize them into attacking, God knows what will. Well and truly. Yeah, that is quite impressive. That it can reach all the way over there like that. Alright, so what, I'm waiting 15 minutes on this thing to harvest? Okay, anyone got any good stories that'll last us for this? Oh wait, it's 5 minutes, not 15 minutes. I misread that. It's 15 spores per harvest with 5 minutes to growth time. Oh, well, that's even better. This will take no time. But we've come to the conclusion that if they don't fully grow, they don't give up their spores. Well, my chat is just completely dying on me. My internet in general is probably yelling at me for streaming as long as I have done so today. Even so, we have 2 remaining achievements, and you better believe I'm getting them. Only after that I can go to bed. I wanted some fish dinner, but I wanted that like 6 hours ago. I don't think I'm getting it. Oh, boy. Well, on the plus side, I think I'll be done with Factorio for a good wee while. Come on. 37 whole % grown. Amazing. How many chunks does it have to travel? Much of it's over here, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 chunks to travel. That's a fair bit to travel, but this has managed to generate quite a lot of spores. And yet, that useless little pod down there doesn't actually want to attack me. So maybe pods that don't have defenders don't actually make more of them? Like, why is this thing not attacking me? Interestingly, I'm somehow attacking the thing from up here. There we go, give it a slap. It's such a daft animation. It's got physical resistance, so go figure my melee is doing next to nothing to it. You appear unable to do more because you don't have more seeds. And how about you? Alright, yeah, surely this massive explosion of spores is going to cause them to have some suspicions. Although what I could also do is grab these spores as well. That should add some pressure from below, just in case it doesn't spill out enough. Get an idea of how this does for us to begin with. Oh yeah, yeah, nice big punchy load of spores. That's what we like to see. I know it's only 76%, but damn, do I want these spores. It's going north. God, it feels so sad without the chat, but yeah, for some reason my Twitch chat's just completely dead on me. What was it, like Control F5 to do a more invasive refresh? Man can try. Huh, that actually did make some things reappear, but now it's still failing to connect. Alright, the spores are reaching. Even at 90%, I'm willing to go kablooey. And just completely dunk spores on these things. They like it. Oh, they better like it. That's what they're getting. Did that actually add spores? Looks like it did hardly any spores. Why is that? Maybe they really don't do any spores unless they're fully grown. Is that impatience hurting me? Because the ones I blew up earlier gave loads of spores. And these ones gave hardly any. How peculiar. Oh well, this thing's certainly giving spores. Yeah, looks like it does nothing unless they're fully grown. Well, that is bad for me. But spores are no spores. It does seem like we are getting over to them. I could actually deign to build myself one radar to get a better view on them. Crunch. Come on, do something with all those spores and attack me. Oh, man. How could Deathworld let me down so much? Alright, let's get some numbers here. The number here is 24. The number here is now 37. Yeah, you need to have them fully grown or else they do no spores at all. Damn. That means if you wanted to avoid the attacks, you could just demolish things when they're little babies. It also means that this spores 50 per harvest is a complete lie. Come on, you can see they're eating it. Are they eating it? Do they have an egg raft here that is eating it? Or maybe it's just such a low amount that the natural chunk absorption is too high. I sure don't see it. Ah, there's the egg raft. Okay, it might just attack me if I'm patient enough. Patience not being my virtue right now. Alright, anything I can destroy to add to the anger. I don't want to go and disturb them in case that prevents their attack. But that looks like an attack wave. That looks so much like an attack wave. Maybe we're in for it. Maybe we're really in for it. Yeah, there's always the pollution. Pollution absorption in the past hour. Tiles. Egg raft. It just says egg raft. Are all egg raft... Not all egg rafts are the same, right? I believe I was trying to build a satellite at some point to figure something out. There we go. That should give me a view of what's going on over here better. Yeah, there we go. And they're moving, which is usually a sign of absorbing pollution. Usually. Please, guys, fight me. I want to be done here. All this because Woob are too scared to make Deathworld actually scary. Alright, well, surely next time that we harvest, that is, which should only be in a few minutes, 2 minutes even, the explosion of spores will absolutely cake over this. And then they will have no choice but to launch attacks at us. Medium Stomper, Big Strafer. Where's Big Stomper anyway? Big Stomper 6%, consumes 12 spores. Am I even getting 12 spores? God damn it, why is Gleba Wildlife so passive? Also, please don't come towards this just yet. I need it to be a proper attack. I wish I saw the stream going 12 hours ago. Been grinding very long and boring tasks. Would have been perfect. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. These might be getting full real soon, and I don't have spaces to dump things. Well, I suppose I do. That's what these chests are for. Hold on, is it burning the jelly nuts for fuel here? Wait, jelly nuts have 10 megajoules? Damn. That's good. That's a whole lot better than wood. Just burn my nuts. Okay, 100% grown. Now when I destroy you, are you going to cause more spores? Well, the spores are kind of going over there now. Right, what's the spores? It's 29 here. Surely if I grab a bunch, we'll get a whole lot of this. Yeah, there we go. So they well and truly don't do jack until they're 100% grown. That's quite the exploit then. If you absolutely hate dealing with the attacks, so you just grab these at 99%, you get loads of fruits, and none of the spore problems. I mean, I always knew I was smart, but figuring out even these advanced techniques in Factorio, my genius can't be topped. If nothing else, it's nice having this vast amount of storage space. Okay, there we go. Now you got to be drinking up that spore goodness. Yeah, look at that. It's instantly getting absorbed. Consumed by that egg raft, no doubt. And how is this not the attack wave? When's the bleeding attack? Look at this. I've got a mini factory here. Or do you want something else to go with it? Do you need power? I could build you a heating thing for you to want to target. That's actually rather a lot of them. If they go for my main base is toast, and I'd need to get out of here on the double. But I'm quite certain they would just come over here. I doubt they'd run all the way up to the main base. At least I can soothe my weary heart by looking at my awesome main base. It's so cute. So agonizingly close to behemoths. What the hell is attack? How is this not an attack wave? Where's the attack game? Maybe they do have similar issues as Novice, like they need a polluter? Or they need some kind of valid target? But I know they stamp on these things. That's what they go for more than anything. I'll just burn this to see if for some reason they also need a polluting target. See, on Novice, it's, what, randomly between 4 and 10 minutes when the attack actually begins. I think this has been amassing for a bit more than 10 minutes. The most difficult achievement. Yeah, you think this is punishing to watch, Pyromaniac? No, it's a jaywalker saying it's punishing to watch. It absolutely is. It's punishing for me in a lot of ways here. I'm very, very hungry. And all I need is this one freaking achievement. Oh, good thing I didn't do the whole run in one sitting. Imagine I'm 48 or... No, by now it would be, what, 52... Almost 60 hours. We could check that, actually. Time... 55 hours. Just waiting for this attack. Hit me. What exactly is their problem? What are they waiting for? Do I need assemblers assembling? Here's an assembler. Let's assemble something. Assemble some wooden boxes. Look at that. Lovely valid attack target. Oh my, they are really, really close though. I don't like that. I don't want them to aggro when it's not part of an attack. But they are certainly getting close. What? If you're trying to make a point game, I think you've made it. Maybe they need one final push of spores. God, how slow are they? I've got an anti-Deathworld settings, I think. Did the legendary fish not sustain you? Yeah, funnily enough, just imagining eating legendary fish was not enough for me. Gonna need to eat some actual fish soon. Well, this would certainly give many standard Gleba bases. What the? They're running over in this direction. What the hell are they doing? Attack the cult, the tower thing. Instead, they're trying to walk onto water and... what? I don't understand. I have attempted to understand and I have failed. What are they doing? And to add insult to injury, chat is just dying on me. It refuses to connect now. Well, if I manually refresh it, it refreshes all the chat, but then it won't connect. So that's some kind of problem with Twitch. Like, am I logged out of Twitch or something? Well, logged in enough to watch my own stream. Maybe I can sneak over here and give you these. I worry that I just aggroed them and that completely prevented that it stinks and they do like it, but it's not triggering anyway. Maybe the watched stomper never attacks? What are they doing? Kavarex, please explain. I mean, that almost looks like they're assembling an attack group. Now we've got all these fresh, nice jelly stems. This is completely... Oh, whoa, these did spawn some baddies. Okay. Jelly nuts are go. Why won't they attack? Like, they're right next to it. They're drowning in the spores. Pelicano says, I really have no idea why this is not triggering. It has to be triggered by spores for the achievement. Yeah. And it ain't happening. What is the problem here? Well, at least I put down a radar so we can look at them. I'm open to believing that they just went towards a rally point and then they want to attack, but why would they not just attack this right now anyway? Making a new nest? That is possible. It's kind of how they look when they make new nests as well. Sorry folks, you're not allowed my nuts. Got entirely too many of these things. I need more seeds where I'm going, though. There we go! Oh man, that only took forever. Get me off of Glebe. I hate this planet now. Used to be my second favorite planet. Now I hate it. Wow. That took an hour. Quick check of the time. I got here with about half an hour to spare, thinking I could get my entire stream done within 12 hours. But for some reason, you know, just Deathworld seems to invert these creatures. They don't want to do anything. Ay, Jesus. Alright, win lobby. Take me to Vulcanus. Yeah, it's the only place to end this. And drop me off directly on Vulcanus. We did it. We got all the achievements. Every last one of them. Traveling everywhere, making the maximum level modules. Beating the game, beating it on time. Constructing with robots. Getting things from my robots. Long train network. Accidentally surviving the 500 damage. I stood underneath one of my rocket cargo things. It dropped on top of me. Thank goodness I was wearing shields, because I think that would have killed me if I didn't. Completely depleted resource patches. We did that right back at the start of the base. We finally stunk out the attack on Gleba. Aggravated Demolishers. We went over to the Shattered Planet. We did it twice, and we just barely had enough Promethium. We got on track like a pro. Mass production was not the last achievement to be gotten. I didn't even think about Computer Age, and we just got that, as well as Iron Throne, easily. Solaris, all the research, Tech Mania, destroying things, destroying cliffs, atomic bombing, minions. This, the single hardest achievement for the run, keeping your hands clean. Not being able to remove biter nests made it very oppressive. Otherwise, at the start of the game, I would have just grabbed some fish and a shotgun and cleared the nests. Oh, it would have been easy. Big Demolisher. Took a couple of tries, but we destroyed it using railguns. This monstrous achievement using mech armor. And now it's time to finally put an end to it. All while chat continues to fail to load. Might as well take one quick look at everything we've produced over the time. Global statistics. Not sure what there is to really look at here. Oodles of copper cable. Oodles of iron plates. 23 million in electric circuits. The iron plate's still growing and growing heavily. I could do a whole lot of reviewing of our base, but really, what's the point? We've seen it all plenty of times over the run. Let's look at legendary stuff we made. 2,000 legendary copper cables. 1 pair of legendary night vision goggles. But no, enough of this farce. It is time to end it all. There's our Factorio expressway. I just left this train going round and round. Now, if you stand in front of a train, you just woof, jump up. But John Factorio's had enough. He's going to take off his mech armor. He's going to stare that train down. And this is where I say cheers for joining, everyone. But cheerio.